Alright, and we are live once again. Gotta untangle my fucking microphone cable. So, what episode number is this? I think we're up to about episode 2248. Yeah, 2248 episodes of smoking fucking the best fucking weed in the world with Red Bull. What an awesome show. Let's copy Buttocks' style. Welcome back to another episode of Smoking Weed with Red Bull. Fucking old boom. So we're really getting down to, we're nearly starting to drain the swamp, you know? It's pretty fucking close to be getting drained out. The fucking retards are exposed. The fucking blocking bitches are fucking well and truly exposed. The cunts that want to hang around and do drama but don't want to do drama have been exposed. The fucking hanger-oners have been exposed. The fucking liars have been exposed. The kitty fiddlers have been exposed. The virgins have been exposed. We've got a fucking celebrity in the chat. It's all popping off here. I don't know. Let's see what today's stream brings about. The creepy fucking cyber stalkers have been exposed. The simps have been, like, a big crew of the simps have been exposed. Like, a lot of the incels have been exposed. Fuck, even the racists are starting to get exposed. Like, what else is there to really complete? Like, yeah, they're gonna fucking whinge and scream and carry on like they've taken the W, but they've all taken L. And, like, all they do is just kick back and just cry about it on the internet now. The winners know who won. And that's the thing. The losers know who the winners are too. And they just get the fuck out of town. As soon as the heavy hitters come around, the fucking bands come out, the fucking cunts disappear off the fucking mic. Oh, yeah, you got Lewis the Big Mouth. But he's only a big mouth on fucking other cunts' channel. Blocking like a fucking little bitch. Mate, I'm pretty sure fucking Rabbit's confessed to enough, mate. But the stuff that he's confessed to is fucking borderline fucking shit that's gonna get him fucking locked up, man. You can't tell me he did not go and delete movies that day when he found out that fucking drawings are still classed as pictures, and if it's just a drawing or a cartoon of a fucking kid, that's still classed as fucking pizza. The day he found that out, man, he fucking definitely went and deleted shit off his hard drive. Fucking oath, man. I'm fucking calling that right now. he definitely went and deleted something. At least fucking one video, if not a whole folder. But he's gone and fucking deleted that day, for sure. He fucking shat himself that day when he found out. But see, why hasn't none of that get a mention? Is that because you know it's all bullshit? And it's all a fucking... These are all trolling cunts? Because if not, man, like, you guys should be fucking tearing that little cunt apart. Like, that's a fucking closet weirdo fucking pedo that's just about to be unleashed in the world, man. And you guys, I know you watch the same videos that I do. You can't not see Rabbit in one of those stings. He is exactly the fucking type of little retardy cunt that still thinks they're fucking man-child enough to fuck fucking 15-year-olds because they still look like a kid and they still function like a kid. Man, if you have not seen a fucking Chris Hansen with a person that's in about the same mental range of fucking Rabbit, then you haven't watched enough of them. Yeah, he'd be cunning enough. He wouldn't have that on his own computer. That would have been on his fucking brother's or his fucking mum's fucking computer. But so where did the brother go? How come he fucking disappeared out of the picture, never to be spoken of again? Huh? Where did Rabbit's brother fucking disappear to? They used to talk about him all the time. Him and his brother going over to his dad's, him and his brother going to the movies, him and his brother playing fucking Monster Hunter. And then the brother has like fucking moved out, like what, 12 months ago, more now, a couple of years ago. What did you do to your brother, Rabbit? Why did he move away? What did he remember that you'd done to him? So you're telling me you can't see fucking Rabbit Dude on the other end of a fucking Chris Hansen interview? And him just going, well, I was just fucking, dude, it's perfectly normal. It's just like, you know, they're like, yeah, I'm 15 in the head. It's perfectly, I don't want to hear it, dude. I don't want to hear it. Little fucking creepy, little fucking aggressive cunt when he's put on the spot. He flicks the switch fucking pretty quick, man. And like, I've heard him get aggressive with you a couple of times, instantly, because you've caught him in a lie. Like, you know, they're the sort of type of dudes that they're fucking completely calm and under control 99% of the time. And then there's that 1% of the time. No, Mum, I'm not doing I took the trash out last night. I told you, Mum. And next minute they're fucking swinging something and they're lashing out and they don't realize, like, they've just fucking, like, done some damage, man. Like little Norman Bates sort of looking little cunts. I can fully see that. Oh, Mum, I don't like this toasted sandwich. You didn't put the cheese on right. And just lashing out and throwing the plate and like fucking like hitting his mum in the back of the head. Like, you know, all accidental, but doesn't mean nothing. And same as his ignorance of the law. Like, they'll plead fucking stupid, but there's no ignorance of the law doesn't get you off it. Like, just because you didn't know fucking images of drawn fucking children is classed as CP doesn't mean that's not illegal. And that doesn't mean that you don't get fucked on when you get fucked on. You can't stand there and go, "Oh, I didn't know." So like I get off. Like now I won't do it again. No, it doesn't fucking work that way now. Ignorance of the law is not a defense. And it's the same as when you're fucking in court facing your fucking charges and shit. Just because you don't know the law, that doesn't mean a fucking thing. And we've got a player too entered the building. Is that about
Rabbit
cartoon
Dude
laws in
would
America?
not do that. Say it isn't so, Rabbit Dude. Say it isn't so.
It could be. You don't know?
Oh, Rabbit Dude. I hope not.
You never know. It's 2025.
What were you saying
Anyway,
about Lewis? What does he need to confess about? Everything or what?
a lot.
A lot. Okay,
Lewis has got a couple of visits.
he does.
He does. He'll feel
What? Why
better
would?
after it.
Yeah, he would. Okay. What did King of all bugs do? Just because he blocked you, he's a pedo?
Yeah, that'll do it for me.
Oh, okay.
That's enough, isn't it? That fucking ticks the
I
boxes.
don't know. That's a bit harsh.
I didn't particularly say it was him.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You made some kind of stream. You made the stream about him, so I don't know.
But he's not in the title.
No, he's not in the title, but he was the only one streaming last night, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but I didn't. Did I actually snipe his stream though?
Do what?
Did I actually snipe his stream though?
No, I don't know if you ever did.
No, I didn't. I can't do it on the phone.
Somebody to come by here. Did she come by here?
Who?
CP.
Probably. I don't know.
She was in the stream last night saying everybody needs to go buy Red Bulls and stuff as Buttocks was streaming. I would figure she would
Yeah,
be
he blocked me like a bitch yesterday, to be fair.
Oh. Oh man.
Everyone, it's bullshit.
You must have really got under his skin.
Nah, because I know, I know what's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna sit there and say it's all bullshit and pull apart the fucking illusion. Because no one's believing that fucking Newman and Coab aren't nothing but fucking online friends. Yeah, is what it is. I've been blocked there for a long time, truthfully.
Man, you just now started to lash out.
No, no, it's not like it just happens on the spot. Like, it's just, what do they just time out? But that's enough. I don't go back.
Matter of fact, I think it was Bob Newman that timed you out.
Yeah, well, that's you, isn't it? So what the fuck are you doing that
I'm
for?
not Bob Newman. No, what the hell?
Stop doing it then, fuck you.
Who do you reckon Bob Newman is? I'd like to hear the theory.
I've never thought about it.
Never thought about it.
Nah.
He has to be somebody we know. I don't
always
know.
assumed a lot of those ones are just Studio.
Well, yeah, a lot of them
Even
are.
really
And
knowing. Like, I've just put it down to, it's a mix between Nubin and Ouya. And then
yeah,
it became like I think it's slowly mixed in a little bit where people would pretend. So I think Lewis plays it a little bit, and I'm pretty sure Buttocks as well, where they play a few of those alts and you're not sure if it's Nubin or Ouya, but it never was to begin with. Because I don't think they always played on alts that much. I may be wrong, but I don't think they ever really did.
yeah. Well, you're very wrong on that.
Well, there you go.
I don't know who it is, but I do know Rad Rod is missing in action. So is Blitzkrieg. So when stuff was getting talked about with Lawrence Dagstein, that's when those two disappeared. So I have a very good feeling that Rad Rod.
Well, are you noticing all the other shit channels disappearing? You know, the ones that used to do like those random backup videos?
Oh yeah, they're getting out of here.
You know how like they're slowly disappearing?
What was
Because,
that? A
yeah.
general question? What?
I was just saying, yeah. Have you noticed them that they're
Oh yeah.
all
Well,
those backup channels are kind of disappearing? Like I have.
yeah, few of them were Green Thumb, and Green Thumb says old Dagstein's been getting
No, it's not. It's fucking Newbin, and because he's been getting blocked,
them.
he's got to fucking swap his accounts around. And like there are
Oh
ones that it's
man.
like, fuck, I've got to use it now, and then he's using it.
So
Like,
you think Green Thumb is Newbin, man?
no. I think a lot of those backup channels were where he just backs up a video and then
Yeah,
6
I
months
don't
later
know about
nothing
that
happens.
one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Fucking
saying that.
Newbin just uploaded a damn 33-minute video talking about old Ed, just watching him play a stupid game and talking shit on him. I don't think Newbin's been doing all that.
You're kidding, right?
No, he just did it. He was really just talking about old Ed.
Yeah,
Ed
but
would
you
be
know,
saying
reckon he's
something.
half the old.
Oh, he's alt, but he'll tell you if he's the alt or not.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that's the way it's been.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you must have a pretty good rapport with him.
I think that's with anybody. He'll tell you if he's the alt or not.
But then you're gonna believe the fucking little chucklehead.
I mean, but what has he lied about? Tell me that.
What has he lied about?
Yes,
Like,
yes. So I have a reason not to trust him. What has he lied about?
well, he's lying about the contact he was getting in the hospital.
Okay.
So that's been a pretty big source of fuel for the last fucking 6 months.
I don't know what the contact in the hospital is, but okay.
Well, that's the bullshit that he's claiming where he's fallen in love with CPE because of the contact in the hospital.
I thought that was established that CP sent him some that was like, I hope you get better, and he just ran with it.
No, none of that ever happened, dude. Like we were like, he was on my stream nearly the whole time he was in hospital. Like that's when I was doing those like 12-hour streams,
Mm-hmm.
and like he's there
Mm-hmm.
like most of the time. CP wasn't
Hmm.
making videos and doing streams around that time. Like we were all at my channel for like 10 hours a day. Like and
Well,
that's
what
when
if
I
he
like
produces a said email from CPE? Then what?
I missed that one. Sorry, dude.
I said, so what if Dasha Nubin presents a CPE email that is very, very sentimental, hoping that he gets better, hoping that he gets out the hospital?
Dated from when he's in the hospital. Yeah, we'll let him show it.
Okay.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome?
I'm sure
Because
he'll
I don't.
show it.
Yeah, probably. But I'm telling
Man,
you,
that's it? That's all you got on this guy? I thought you had a bunch of lies he was saying.
yeah, there's a few more, but it's like you gotta like explain them when. Yeah, I don't know. It should be. Yeah. So,
Mm,
all right, the avatars.
okay.
You think that's Evie?
Oh, Evie, yeah.
Well, that's not. That's bullshit.
So the little thumbnail with her in shades and him right beside her is bullshit.
Yeah, that's not Evie.
So who is it then?
I don't know, but it's not. It's a few years before.
Oh my gosh.
That's photos from like probably 7 years before he met Evie.
Before he met him, nah, man. Them two been together since they're 20s or something. Way younger than that, probably.
30s, 30, 27
30s.
or something. And that photo's from 22.
Well, they 22. Nah, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. You're not up on your law.
You got your lore all misconstrued. I think you have it out for old Dasha Newman. Say you have a grudge and you don't.
100%. No.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, that's not. So, all right, we'll keep going. The fucking. Dude, the Tanuki shit.
Yeah, Tanuki got put down.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Do you have other information that says otherwise?
Well, sort of.
Oh, okay. He got sold to some Russians and they sold to a Chinese restaurant and he got ate? What?
Yeah, no. Look, it just no. That whole story is bullshit.
How's it bullshit? Tanuki bit somebody and had to get put down.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, why would he make that up?
For sympathy.
Oh, for sympathy. He's looking for a shoulder to cry on.
Yeah, has been for years.
See, I told Dashan this. I said, you live in a house full of sadness. You're looking for, attention and shit. Because I read it off. Your dog died. Your girl left you. Shit.
Yeah.
The other dog, I don't know what happened to that. But you know what? You know what triggers Dashan Newman? Avult said, you didn't train your dogs well. Ooh, that got Dashan real pissed off. He started cussing at Avult.
Well, that's true. A well-trained dog won't bite someone.
Right.
It's true. A mongrel-looking dog will. Yeah, I don't know. What about the fucking? So I truly still like to believe that he was fishing evil as Evie the whole time. But I know
Oh,
that's not. I sort of think that's not really the case.
well, then you
I
would
do
just have
feel
to think
like
that how much smarts does Ed really have if he was dumb enough to fall for that shit?
no. Like maybe with a woman there as well, but like picture say you and Ange on two separate phones, like the hour before you go to bed when you're sitting there mucking around on your phone, laying in bed, talking shit to each other, and just like totally fucking around with some cunt on the other side of the internet
Mm-hmm.
for just giggles.
I mean, the way Dawson described it in that little 33-minute video, yeah.
Because the cunt
Evie.
chuckles at a fucking fly crawling up the wall and he's fucking chuckling.
Well, that's because he's high on pills.
Yeah, I know. I fucking know, cunt. Like, I know what those Dexies do. See, I don't know if you guys have got them.
We don't. I asked my girl, since she's a nurse, have you ever distributed this to anyone? She was like,
I don't
no,
think
that's
you've got
some.
it.
She said that's some overseas shit. I was like, yep, you're right.
I think maybe the equivalent's like Ritalin.
Oh nah, Ritalin, that'll get you in the good mood where you're just stuck and stuff. Calm all the way to fuck.
Does Ritalin not like meant to make you focus?
Yeah, it's meant to make you focus. I mean, it
Well, that's
tells
what they give
children calm the
the
fuck
kids
down.
too. Well, that no. That's they do. you can get a prescription for Dexies for a couple of different reasons, but when you're a kid, they'll give them to a kid to focus because it's like fucking speed. They're like, you know what I mean? Like where they're fucking scattered and off playing around the field and shit. You give them these fucking Dexies and then put them in front of the books, and you know what I mean? Like they're focused on their shit because they're a fucking crackhead now, and they're just completely
No.
focused on the thing in front
Ritalin
of them.
unhypers the hyper. It calms you down. It doesn't help you
Yeah, but
focus at
only if
all.
you're hyper. Like that's like ecstasy. Like ecstasy was an early pill like that, but
Now. We're getting into ecstasy. If you're going
no,
to
no,
get
no.
into ecstasy, you're going to have to say that there's different forms of ecstasy. There's cocaine based. There's another kind of. I'm
Well,
not an expert, but yeah.
like let's just do your typical MDMA, like your methamphetamine, which half of that is amphetamine. But what I'm saying is that MDMA used to be a medical, like it's just big, like it's not always been a party drug. It was developed as a medicine, and its effect is for 90% of the people who haven't got that ADHD. If you take MDMA, you will calm down and you'll be focused, and it'll, you know what I mean? Like it won't trip you out like you're taking a party pill. If you don't have ADHD and you take MDMA, you're off the fucking planet. And it's the same as with these Dexies and these stimulants and stuff, where if you're hyper, it has the opposite effect and it'll bring you down. If you're like a real lethargic person and you take these, it'll fucking send you off the planet. It's
I don't
kind of
know. I
weird
never
like
did
that.
any Molly. That ain't me.
Well, Molly's
Yeah.
the same. It's like if you're a
Well, that's why I
heavy,
said. You said MDMA. That's like Molly.
yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I meant. Like if you've got heavy ADHD, you'll have to take a fair bit of Molly to get the same effect as someone who doesn't have ADHD and will be able to take half a tab or one tablet and they'll be partying. Because
I
it's
hear
actually
you.
a medicine for that person. It's not a drug, it's a medicine. Then they'll
Sure.
have to like overdose on their medicine and they'll get the effect.
How come you
But
haven't
someone,
unblocked Dr. Newman so he could come up here and confess?
because I don't give a fuck about that piece of shit.
He
He's fucking had his chance. But what I'm saying
has
is that
checked.
I think it's pretty close to Ritalin. It may not be the same, but I think it's a close effect. But
Oh,
yeah, dude, over here, like it literally is a medicinal version of amphetamine because most of the people that get on them, like, they never come off them for the fear of like they can't go and get like crystal meth somewhere. So they'll always keep this prescription of amphetamines around because they know what it is. They know it's an amphetamine. They know they take a couple of them and they're off the fucking planet. And that's what I mean. Like they come in a box of 100, and dudes just will never let them go. Like once you get them scripted, it's like you've hit the holy grail. And like they'll sell them and shit. They'll give them the fucking mate. Like they'll crush them up and sniff them. Like yeah, man, they're pretty fucking ruthless over here. Like more so than like a Xanax or Valiums. Like that's I'm sure people take them, but they're not heavily
I just
abused over
checked the
here.
chat. Oh, CP and Albert are chatting it up. How does that make
Oh
you
well,
feel?
that's good. That's good.
Good.
It's so, what did Angela say about these crazy pills that the Australians get given?
She just said they're overseas shit and she'd never distribute that.
Yeah, we got all sorts of crazy. Like they've actually got um, medicinal fucking mushrooms here. So the active ingredient of mushrooms, the psilocybin or however you fucking say it, that's actually prescription over here, which is pretty heavy duty shit. Like, I don't know how good that would be coming out of a fucking lab. Like,
I don't know either. I don't want to do it.
I'm just saying, like, there is like you can have the certain conditions and you tick the boxes to be able to get legalized mushrooms.
Okay, well, check this out. Everybody needs to confess. Albert said he's not confessing, so we'll get no confession from Albert. Who else do you want to confess?
Is Albert doing a no comment confession?
No, he is silent Albo tonight. He cannot talk.
Oh, fair enough.
Come on, who do you want to confess? Who is the one that you really, really, really want to confess?
I don't know. You can't force these things.
You can't force.
It's just natural.
Surely it's been in your cerebrum and your cortex.
Nah,
It's been
nah.
bouncing back and forth, and you just been like, "Oh man, I wish this person would confess."
Well, that's what I think will be happening internally to these people, where they're just like, I've got to say it. Like, I've just got to say it.
You think the truth is going to eat them alive?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Generally doesn't. But
Some
you
people
never know.
carry it with them to the graves.
So why don't you confess, like, what alts you're rocking these days?
Let me see. I got my Dan,
You
got my
got Dan.
Dean. I got this one called "This Is Me, Jeff," and I got another one called "Big Blue Dildo." Damn, what else do I have? I
Have you
know I
got a
got one
mystery
name.
one?
Well, I got one that I never even got on. I haven't gotten on in a long time. It's called CG's Dealer, and I forgot the login info for that one. Damn, I got damn, I got Big Blue Dildo. I could always
So
get on
yeah,
Albo's account if that means anything, but yeah.
it sounds like everyone can get on Elbow's account. That's a fucking
Yeah, he
town
gave it to
bike.
King of All Buttocks. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
I
know.
haven't.
That's a town bike, that account. No wonder he gets fucking blocked all the time.
No wonder he gets blocked. Why? You think King of All Buttocks is causing the Albert channels to get blocked? I don't think so. I think it's Albert's fucking mouth, and Albert needs to learn some fucking vocabulary. He needs to censor himself. Fuck.
I don't know. I don't reckon it does. I don't think YouTube would give two fucks about
Not
any
to
of
say
that
you
stuff.
don't have an extensive vocabulary, Albert. I'm just saying, man. We talked about this already, so it's whatever.
I can't see YouTube giving that much of a fuck about any of that stuff.
Yeah, but when you're on a damn video and you're saying, "And Gamer Aimer, what a fucking retarded bitch. You seen her fucking tits? She wears Velcro shoes. Get the fuck out of here, Gamer Aimer, with your
Yeah,
fucking
but
retarded."
that's what fucking three-quarters of the internet of three-quarters of YouTube is doing that to each other, not just like those guys.
Yeah, but you see, we're on the horizon where it's bitch made dudes are getting back the power. You know, they had it before in the early 2010s. Now they're
See,
getting
I'm
it back.
convinced, man. I'm convinced that fucking Newbin dobbed me in for harassment. I'm fucking sure of it.
Newman is doing that. I don't think so.
Well, I lost the community post. Like, I couldn't post
And what did it
community.
say? What was your email?
It wasn't an email. It came. Actually, there could be an email sitting in the Gmail, but it just came up as like one of those messages, like, you know, when you get the moderator when someone gives it to you, and you just get like
Yeah.
a splash screen,
Uh-huh.
and then when you click off it, it's gone. And it
Sure.
was like it was saying you've had like community posts have been taken away, and there was like a series of excuses. I think like it could be this, it could be that, could be this, and then as soon as you click it, it's like okay, and then I couldn't post anymore. And all I was doing, like the only thing I'd ever like, there's like one or two random community posts, but the rest I was just tagging Newman in those video clips. like
Mm.
one after the other. Like fucking sometimes like maybe two a
Oh, I
minute.
remember when
Like
you were
I would
doing that.
tag
You
them
even
in,
tagged me in a
and
few. Yeah.
yeah, there was a couple of funny ones I tagged you in. Like
Well, you tagged me in some rap shit.
yeah, but it clearly wasn't bars, was it?
Nah.
Like I tagged you fucking Island Boys and wrote bars.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when it comes
Like
to foreign rap, I just don't give a fuck. Just be honest.
I thought you'd get a chuckle off it. I didn't. Did you not laugh at those cunts?
I never gave
Have
it
you
the
not
time of
been
day.
laughing at those for years?
You said violent boys,
Island Boys.
island. Oh, I already heard those dudes. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
those
yeah.
dudes.
Haven't you been
No,
laughing at them cunts
no,
for
no,
years?
no. It doesn't make me laugh. That's the degeneracy in rap today. It's like all that mumble rap shit. Nah, the tattoos on your face. Nah, I can't deal with that shit.
What about Trippy Red? You not a fan?
Fuck Trippy Red. That singing ass motherfucker. That's not rap.
That's why
Motherfucker
I
sings
tagged.
too damn much.
That's why I tagged you in it.
No, I
And then
hate Trippy Red. I even
what
got a
about
few reaction
Takeshi?
videos of Trippy Red on my main channel. I do not like Trippy Red. Fuck
What
Trippy
about
Red.
Takeshi? Surely
Takeshi.
he
Now,
makes that song.
Takeshi, I will say this: you got to separate the artist from the person with the when it comes to this guy. Even though he might be a snitch bitch, even though he might be a bitch, that dude can make some hits.
They got some views on the cunts, didn't they?
Yeah, the dude goes hard. I'll give him that. He ain't hard like, say, lyrical ability hard, but as long as he got a nice slapping ass beat, shit bangs. Especially if you got a
Yeah.
system.
Yeah, I remember being on the fence. Like, it must have, looking back, it mustn't have been very long after that Gummo song came out. And I was
Oh,
like,
that
you
gummo
saw
put
it,
him on the
and
map.
it's like, fuck, man, like, it kind of bangs, but I think this cunt's fucking kind of whack. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Like,
Well, he did all the
I
other
don't know
shit
what.
just to get attention and everything. The tattoos on the face, the rainbow hair. Okay, we're looking at you.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But then underneath it, like, there were some pretty decent beats, and like they fucking went all right. And it's like,
Yeah.
but I can't look at like what the fuck is going on here. Like, that doesn't like I'm so. It's never happened before like that, where you kind of twist
All
it.
that's just
Like,
to get attention. Plus, he was dissing people. I love it when people diss people. It's fun.
yeah, King of New York one.
Well, yeah. He's from New York. Yeah. Did you ever
Yeah,
check out his boys? Damn, I used to know their names. It was this other. I guess he might
Treyway,
be Puerto Rican. Who?
Treyway.
No, but this was before Treyway. It's some black dude and I guess another Puerto Rican dude.
Nah, no, I
Yeah,
never saw it.
yeah,
The
yeah.
only I
When I was
really only
doing
put that Trippy Red one up because really,
nah,
like,
Trippie
that's
Red
like
sucked.
no, but really, he was. I think he's calling him out as a fucking kitty fiddler because he got fucked on Takeshi for fucking some young chick, but it wasn't like she was like 13. Like I think she was like 17 or something.
Right, they were getting at at each other because those two were
Like yeah,
going back
yeah,
and forth.
yeah. It definitely wasn't like a fucking 12 or a 13-year-old. Like it was closer to the legal age, but still under. And I think
Yeah,
like they all hooked up at like one of their film clips for a video shoot.
yeah,
But Trippy,
he-
like he always knew about it. And it's like
yeah,
if you look at the title, man, like everything about that film clip is burning Takeshi from Trippy Red. Even though it's like a
yeah.
joint venture between them. It's like
I
listen
want to
to the
say the
lyrics,
case
man.
got dismissed on that underage shit.
Yeah, yeah, but listen to the lyrics. It's like the intro, like you're
I can't
14,
listen
bitch.
to Trippie
Like
Red. He sucks.
have another listen to
Well,
it, man. He's dissing Takeshi as being a pedophile. Like even the title, like 1469.
yeah.
That's the name of the song.
1469. Oh man.
Yeah, yeah. Totem poles. So they're
Oh.
like we put them on the totem pole. She's 14, bitch. 14, 6'9". And because he did get fucked on for fucking a young chick. Like,
Are you the type of guy that likes Post Malone?
no, I never really did.
Me
I
either.
haven't got anything particularly bad. Like, it's just not my thing. But he's cleaned up. The one I kind of didn't really like was the other one that was Action. Who's the dude that sounds like Iron Man?
Oh, Action Bronson. Yeah.
Action Bronson.
I don't mind him because he sounds like Iron Man. Because Iron Man is Iron Man. But, he jacked that dude's style.
Yeah,
So
big
what?
time.
Yeah.
But see, Post Malone, I thought he was just like another mumble rapper, but he's sort of hung in there.
Post Malone's kind of a tryhard.
I think now that he's got super, he only just did a tour here, man. And it's all that same tacky shit where he's acting drugged out, but he's sober now. And he's fucking doing all these crazy dances, and it's all media attention. And
yeah, plus he made Return of the
fucking
Mac. I can't get
sellouts
with
here,
that.
man. They're pretty big concerts. Yeah.
Well, if you put somebody in front of somebody enough, they'll be like, "Oh, this person is a celebrity. I'm supposed
but
to
he
like
done
this person."
stadium tour here, it would have been 50,000 people there. They're pretty big shows.
I understand all that, but does that mean he makes quality music?
No.
Or does that mean Does that mean we have enough suckers?
No. But I didn't tag you in any Post Malone.
I know you didn't. Same thing could be said about your native the Iggy Azalea. Yeah.
Oh, fuck that cunt.
Now, see, you want to talk about shows and people in attendance? She did some kind of quote unquote freestyle, and no one knew what the fuck she was saying.
That's so fucked.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's her fault. Who?
Oh, it's her fault.
Who signed her? Didn't she hook up with some dude?
She got signed with Tip. But at the same time, you can say it's her fault because she did not learn her crap.
Q-Tip?
No, Tip. T-I-P. T-I.
Yeah, T-I. That's right.
Yeah.
But wasn't he just fucking her?
No, he had that chick from Escape. What are you talking about?
I thought she got signed by her fella. I'm sure she's fucking that dude.
No, I mean Tip signed her, and that's how she got on, really. But who she fucked in the long run, I don't know.
No, it's kind
Tip
of
might have fucked her.
It's almost like our little area got shined on because you had around that time that's when that Lord chick was coming out.
Oh gosh, Lord.
Iggy Azalea, and who's that little chick with the black and white hair? Sia. Isn't she? I think she's Australian too.
Are you talking about Sia, that one chick that has a damn bowl cut and you can't see her eyes?
Yeah, with the black and white hair.
Yeah, well, she changes up the hair, but yeah. Her trademark is you just can't see your eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's scared of the crowds.
Yeah.
Well,
quote unquote,
didn't they kind of all start to come out around the same time? And it was everyone was looking for the next funky chick singer.
Well, that's if I'm not mistaken, that's when women were really causing a big old revolution. Not just the Me Too, but the other shit. Everybody's doing
a bunch of we're all coming around that trip hoppy stuff, Grimes. There was a whole bunch of them, and it's they all just got picked off and super popular. And yeah, I don't know. I never really understood it. She wasn't a thing here before she was a thing in America, if that makes sense.
Well, America, if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere.
That's one of those cases where she wasn't an underground hip hop chick. and then just like got popular in the States, and like we all knew about it. Like the first we would have heard about her was when she blew up in the States with those big songs, and it's like, oh fuck, where's she from? Fucking what the fuck? Versus say that there's another little kid over there. I think he's getting sort of popular with Americans. Kid Leroy, where
Never
he's like
heard of.
still a tacky little cunt. Like he's shit, but he did have a like he had made some stuff over here for a little while. Like when some of that mumble rap was starting to get popular, and there was some pop, kind of just before COVID, like things there were more online Aussie rappers, and he was just kind of like a kid and was doing some stuff. But I think he's hooked up with some chick in the States, and she's famous, and
Okay.
I think now he's blowing up off the back of that.
Kid LaRue. I don't know that guy, but
You'd know
someone
his
in the
songs probably. You would have heard a couple for sure.
yeah, someone in the chat named Dazed and Phased, whoever this could be, says I met people in the pen and rap careers. Where do you get this from? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Who, me?
No, this guy, he needs to type shit.
Dazed and confused, dazed and phased.
Yeah, but I think that guy, he might be on some heroin. If you catch my
Yeah.
drift.
Albo reckons he likes Kid Leroy. Fucking Kid Leroy. I've no doubt you've probably heard some of his songs on the radio. There'd be one or two that, because we all thought he was getting pretty popular over there. Like, he's fucked off from Australia, definitely.
Oh, is what it is.
He was a little mumble rapper, but I think he plays guitar almost a bit more Post Maloney now. Yeah.
Kid LaRue. Isn't LaRue a fucking baby kangaroo? Oh my god.
No, I don't know what. He's an Aboriginal kid. So I don't know. No, it's Kid Leroy.
Avon says the same thing about you.
Yeah, Wave Up doesn't know his fucking ass from his elbow. So have you had any special appearances by Ben Spastic? Has he been turning up?
I haven't been streaming, so I don't know. I think Ben Spastic showed up on Lewis's stream when Lewis was talking to Level 1 Online. That's the last I saw of Ben Spastic.
Does he actually talk when he turns up? I've seen where he's turned up and you're all like, what the fuck is this? Like, just showing fucking footage. Like, what the fuck? And that Ben, he just doesn't say nothing. He's just fucking walking around town and he's just like, what the fuck is
That
this shit?
reminds me. That reminds me. Oh my gosh! In this 33-minute video that Dashin put up, he's trying to show "quote unquote" Cornelia his shorts, but they look like fucking girl boxers.
They're like pajama shorts, bro.
They're all the way up to his fucking nuts. What
Is he wearing thongs?
I hope not. I didn't see that.
Pair of boxer shorts and fucking thongs.
But he was showing off his fucking legs in these damn shorts. He was like, "No, they're shorts, but you may think they're boxers, but they're really short." I'm like, dude, you need to go put on some fucking shit.
Put some pants on, cunt.
Right.
I'm actually glad you mentioned that, because I did see that same video where he was saying that, like, but what's got my fucking head in a spin is I can't figure out how he's got his legs that close together the whole way.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'd be squashing the fuck out of my nuts, bro.
I understand you on that part, but
they're fucking,
you know, he might
together.
tuck that shit, but at the same time, I don't think he tucked that shit. Because that's a good point. I didn't think of that.
It's a like a narrow little gap. Like, I'm not saying I've got fat legs, but I'm saying it's like it's uncomfortable to hold them together like that.
It's very
But that's
uncomfortable. But at
probably
the same
it's
time, we're
about
not Darshan
different.
Newman, and he's going through some MS shit, so it might be comfortable to him, whereas it is not comfortable to us.
Well, that's what I meant. I think he's one of them pain guys. Like I think he is sitting there squashing his nuts
Oh,
and
you
trying
think
to
he likes
just
to get
ending
off
it.
on shit like that? Like he wants Evie to step on his nuts
I
and all
think
that.
like because he's squashing it, unless he's tough. But you can't. I don't think you can tuck and sit. Like how wouldn't that be worse? Like you
Well, he's
can't
doing
tuck.
it in this video. If you watch this 33-minute video that he uploaded, they are so fucking close together. And you even get to see it close up because he pulls back the tablet and says, "Look, they're shorts." No, man, those are up to your nuts or lack thereof. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to respect a man that can hold his legs that tight together. That makes it fucking hard.
Oh, yeah.
Same as like straight up crossing your legs. Like I know you like everyone can do it if you adjust your shit a bit, but yeah, I don't know. That's a fucking another level. Like yeah, that's just what got me thinking. But I'm glad you did mention the legs because I would have fully forgot about that.
Ah, man, I gotta tell Darshan, you gotta quit showing that shit. Because he's all hype about this one girl going to come over and everything. I'm just like, no one really gets that hype. Because, like, why would I keep on mentioning it and say, "Oh, Eva, you must be jealous that my
Because
my friend
he's
is coming home."
literally he's in the middle of like a real life thinking he's doing that. You know, the secret book where you fucking write it on the list and you say it enough and it happens, like Tommy Tallarico.
Okay.
I think he's doing that shit where it's like if I just keep saying this, it's just gonna happen.
Eh.
But then also too, like there could be that weirdo chick that he reckons was living overseas that he used to work with like years and years ago, and he's like been fucking talking to her overseas, and that's like his. That was what he always said was his crush, and he always had a thing for her, but she lived overseas and she'd fucked off. So unless it's
Yeah, he
that
was
chick
telling me
coming,
about that Germany chick as well, but supposedly
it sounds like fucking.
this chick is on the fucking island of Australia and is going to come over there pretty soon. We're just
And
counting
stash
down
all
the
her shit
days.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what Avo said. She's going to stash all her belongings there and move along.
yeah. Well, it's not fucking. It's seriously not easy here, bro. Like, dude, like we have got like a rental crisis over here, like housing crisis. Like, shit's expensive, and there's not a lot of places. Like, and because there's like we've just been in like majorly fucking like people moved here from all sorts of countries and in COVID to be with family. It's like and different people moved around. Like, so some of the main areas, like they really got hammered in COVID, and people just kind of fucked off to be with other family. And like they're not the areas where people grew up. Like families usually somewhere else. Like especially in and around the cities. Like a lot of people like because the prices were going stupid, so everyone was getting really good money for their property, and then they were like coming home or like moving to another state to be with family, and because all our borders got cut, and yeah, so unless you lived there, you couldn't come in. And yeah, man, like it fucking made like this like massive big rental crisis where yeah, it's hard to like rent. Yeah, it's pretty hard. So
Hmm.
this chick could be fucking struggling. And it's like I just need to stash all my shit because you will get a place, but it's not what you fucking expect. Like everything's like basically double. Like there's some cities in this country where it's like we're the dearest in the world to rent. Like even
Yeah.
past New York and London and stuff. Like it's fucking ruthless.
Fucking ruthless.
Yeah, like you might go from a big house down to like a Jeffrey Hyatt fucking cardboard box, and you just got to like,
Ooh.
what do? Like stash all your shit somewhere? Like,
That's
where do
one
you
thing.
take
Did
it?
you hear that shit? Did you hear that shit?
What shit?
Where old, you mentioned it. Old Jeffrey Hyatt destroyed CPE, quote unquote. He said
What?
that he said in this video that he took CPE's channel to where it is today, and now he is saying no more free ride, CPE. You're on your own. Because she did a stream with Albert Lewis and the quote unquote backstabber king of all bugs.
When did this go down?
Oh, this is probably maybe last week. It's a video titled Destroying CPE on his Rumble channel.
That's a pretty long stretch to say he's taken anyone's channel anywhere, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. And he gets no views. It's like, how can you say this shit and she gets more than you?
Yeah,
She was
that's
doing it
fucking
way
great.
before you anyway. So
Bro,
I
he would have
find
got he would have got eaten alive fucking months earlier if it like wasn't for CPE, to tell you the truth. Like one of the last believe, like, you know, just held out that it wasn't true, held out. You know, same as I'd never ever not believed what was going down. I just always thought it was some of those chicks was like you and Ange fucking around. That kind of sitch. But then once I heard it was all legit, it was like, I asked him some questions, like, got no answers. So that tells me a whole bunch.
yeah.
But
I
think
look at it
CP
as
was in
she
a
just
similar
poured
boat.
gasoline on the fire. So
No, I think she just was like holding off, just really waiting. Plus, it was pretty good value.
oh
Rather
no.
than just
She
like
poured the
hearing a
gasoline.
rumor and just going like, "Fuck them," I'm just gonna write that person off.
Well,
It was
this is the thing I don't get.
really wait
Okay,
till their
she heard a
issues.
rumor, right? And she heard the rumor that he raped this chick. But and you don't know this chick, but you hear something from this other chick who says, "Well,
See, I
yeah, he's."
always thought it was just you and Ange just fucking around.
Ah, dude. Well, that's
Remember I
I
said
don't know
that?
what to
Like,
tell you on that one. And
I
just not a good of
realized
an
it
actor like
wasn't.
that.
Yeah, I realized it wasn't after it, but I thought the first couple were.
Nah.
Because I swear there was one chick that had like a country twang. Like
Probably Katie
Angela's
Rock, but
kind of
Katie
got that
Rock
little
talks like
twang.
that.
Like,
If you've seen Katie Rock in the physical, I mean, there's a reason why she talks like that. Because half of her teeth are missing.
yeah, well, see, that's why I just like, because Angela's got like, sounds a little I just thought there was that same little twang there. And I'm like, nah, it's fucking not. Like, it's like, this is like, like, well played.
Well
But yeah,
played.
no, it wasn't. Turns out.
If it was well played, we wouldn't have gotten the reaction from him that we got, and all the
Well,
confessions like him backing it up on a dildo and stuff. So
yeah, like he almost did what, like, remember when like everyone would fucking like would get you to do something? It's like, right, say he's short, so he'll pull out a measuring tape. Like that Hyatt does the same shit.
yeah, but
It's
my
like
shit's legit.
like yeah, I know, but like it's like you do the same thing to him, like, mate, and then all of a sudden he's like confessing to it the next fucking stream.
Well,
Like,
he can't run forever. The like we were discussing earlier, the truth will eat you alive. It's eating him alive. I know when this dude is lying and when he is not lying because I performed an experiment where I did 2 streams. I did one with Angela. Now you could probably say something on this one, and she was talking about how she got pushed down the stairs, all that other shit. I did another one with my son where he acted like he was a camper or something way back when, and Jeffrey Hyatt touched on him. And Jeff, his reaction was, oh, I don't know what the heck Cody Bell is doing, but Cody Bell is lying. Oh, yeah. So when you give me that reaction, that lets me know you're telling the truth. But all this other shit talking about, no, man, that's sarcasm. That's like, oh man, you don't have the same shit in your voice that you did with this other one. I know when you're fucking lying.
Yeah. Oh, and look, the same as when like I then went and asked him some questions in stream, and it's like no response. So that tells me something. Like, not that they're
You might have just been
lying, but
ignoring me,
they
Red
don't want
Bull.
to acknowledge it. They fucking reading everything around it. It's a topic we want to avoid.
Oh yeah.
Whereas, like, if it's just like some shits and giggles, like you just laugh it off or fucking
Right.
yeah, I don't know. But anyway, where is Aunt? She hasn't been around for fucking ages.
Oh, Aunt's just been chilling.
Is she doing shit on her own channel?
But she doesn't have a fucking channel. What the fuck?
Is she over there building up her own community?
Oh, if she was, she's keeping a good secret about it. So. Yeah, she just got finished watching the whole fucking series of Grey's Anatomy, so that's full.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stick to another room when that's going down, bro.
Fucking exactly.
I've actually had a missus that sat there and watched the whole, like, binge watched Grey's Anatomies.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it's harsh.
It's unbearable.
And
I
they
probably
used to,
watched
and
3
Sex and the
episodes of that.
City.
Oh, my one that is probably like, I guess from almost 20 years ago. She got the whole Sex and the City shit, and she binge watched that.
And there was another, The Vampire Diaries.
Oh, her child watched Vampire Diaries, and there was another vampire show. The name escapes me though. Vampire Diaries, and there's another vampire.
Supernatural.
Oh no! I watched Supernatural. Supernatural is actually okay. You gotta give it a chance.
Yeah, I could never get into it, but I think I know there is another bitchy one like The Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, there's another something like Red and something. I don't know.
Yeah, and then I don't know. They started coming around, and it was like she was watching some Arrow, and I was like, oh yeah, fucking here we go.
Oh
And
no,
it
man,
was just because of the fucking dude. They did not give a single fuck. It was like her and
dude.
her friends were all freaking out about Arrow, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Like turning into the fucking Marvel. Like here we go. And then
Red Bull, you know that Arrow show was bullshit. Because what is it essentially? It's a guy in a suit. Sure, he shoots arrows, fight crimes, and everything. But when he gets off that shit, it's all a bunch of people lying to other people that they're close
all they
to.
were watching for was when he was doing training.
Ah,
And
well,
fucking,
that's when he was on the island then.
they were just watching the show for the dude. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he did some crazy training, but everybody's lying to everybody on that show. And I was just like, hell no.
Same as I had a chick that was absolutely infatuated with that fucking the dude that is Doctor Strange, Benedict Cumbersnatch. And it was like every movie had. And I was like, fucking hell, like it sucks because half of these are half decent movies, but you're just sitting there like watching fucking. And it was like her and her best friend were just like infatuated with this fucking didn't like and just didn't give a fuck about like any of the cool movies. And it's like, well, that is like, I don't get it. Like, yeah,
Yeah, that Benedict guy, whatever.
I'm like,
Who?
fucking, he
We
can
need to
drag
stick to
it. And
topic of discussion. Why are we derailing your stream, Red Bull?
that's what happens around here, bros.
What happens? So no one else needs to confess. You got G Money Fresh in the chat. We figured out the Dazed and Phases Q
Well, we got Albo's certainly confessing for a lot of people.
Is he? Okay.
So he's confessed that Q actually watches Punky Brewster. he's confessing that I love fried chicken. Not so much fried chicken. I like KFC.
Well, we know you like KFC original
Yeah.
recipe.
No, not so. No, I'd rather hot and spicy.
Oh, hot and spicy. Okay.
Yeah, our KFCs are a bit hit and miss. Like you sometimes they're like you just don't go to ones because they're just shit. Like they just cook it like shit. And yeah, like that. The original recipe, like it's not like it. Sometimes it's real oily, like really fucking
Oh, it's
just
very
dripping.
greasy. Yes.
Yeah, but hot and
That's when
spicy
you eat
like
all that
that,
skin.
it's a bit crunchier.
Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
You're gonna be all right.
I think you're going to be all right.
Don't cry.
You
It's
don't
someone
cry.
making a confession.
Yep, he is making a confession. What do you love the most?
Your teacher.
Your teacher? My teacher? You love my teacher the most.
My teacher.
Oh, okay. See, this is that guy I was telling CPE about. CPE. I'm
So
not rude to him, but I
what are
am
we
rude
gonna
to
do
him.
about fucking Rabbit's drawings?
Oh,
Dude,
but we're not going to do shit. We're not going to do a damn thing because Rabbit Dude is lost. He thinks he can draw. He can't draw.
he can't draw unless he's Chudley.
Nah, he ain't Chudley, dude.
You sure?
Yeah, because if he's Chudley, then Rabbit Dude's riding his own dick. Yeah, because he really loves Chudley's drawings.
Yeah, because Chudley can draw.
Yeah. Oh man, you weren't there last. Albert was drawing, and Rabbit Dude was like, "Whoa, your drawings are real cool." And I'm looking at him, and I'm like, "Yeah, Rabbit Dude can't draw."
Nah, he's hot, man.
You lost that to wipe all those tears off.
But what I thought was funny was like how quick he lashes out.
Oh, dude, if it's anything negative, he'll lash out super quick.
Yeah, that's almost like scary lash out.
He doesn't like that kind of criticism. Like, imagine his mom or his, like you said, we don't hear from the brother much anymore. His brother was probably like, Michael, I'm going to say it. You can't draw, Mike. He was just like, fuck you, whatever his brother's name is. That's why he had to move.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But like, I swear, there's like I see Norman Bates there, where it's like they'll just like turn around and just lash it. It's like doesn't realize he's just like slashed their neck. Like I don't want to hear it, dude. And they just like fucking hit him with whatever they've got in their hand. Oh fuck! I was cut.
Oh, if he
Yeah,
ever has like
that's
a
probably what's
pen or a
happened.
pencil, he is stabbing somebody.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like his mum's probably gone, mate. Like back in the day, like what the fuck? Like no, you're not doing. We're not paying for more art classes. Like you're fucking useless. We're not doing that shit again.
No, you
And they
got
just
to. It's my dream.
screw you, mum, and just like fucking stabbed her. Like who knows? Like I've seen many a movie where just something like that's happened. Next minute, you got a fucking 30-year-old fucking horror story mystery with where did fucking Rabbit's brother fucking get buried?
Yeah, Rabbit's going to be on some type of TV show special.
Well, man, like, and I haven't even been watching all the new Chris Hansons, but I see that Rabbit character in at least half a dozen of them early ones. Like, remember, like the dude that sounded like Mickey Mouse and shit.
Who's that?
Like it was like one of early Chris Hansen. Like the dude literally sounded like Mickey Mouse,
Oh, well,
like a
they're
full
all weird.
squeaker. Like they were just kind of characters, like, but they were fucking legitly getting stung. But you just it was like fucking hell. Like look at this weird cunt. Like you could just pick him almost. Like it's just like
Hold on,
fucking
you're
hell.
saying they
Like,
weren't legit? Dude, one
no,
of
no,
them
no. I
killed
think they
himself.
were all legit. No, I think they were legit.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure they showed us all the good ones.
Water.
Like, man, fucking hell, like But nah, that dude can't draw. I've been saying that for fucking ages. But see, not that I got the shits, but it's like there was like plenty of people that said that, like, fuck your dreams, like, dude, like you're 30 whatever. And it was like, no, I've got an art degree, and that was like shutting it all down. It was like, well, you can't really say much about it. He's got a fucking art degree. And then like you cut to like 12 months later, and it's like, nah, man, like we've been saying this for fucking ages. Like, you just hope we all forget about it and come back 2 days later when that's not now the topic of convo. Like, fuck off. Like, fishbowl shit. That's how it looks from the viewers. I don't know about from the panelists. But some of it looks a bit silly with like you guys like 4 or 5 deep. And yeah, I don't know. Like he kind of bounces in and bounces out. And really like hasn't, I don't know, got out of it pretty good for around here. There's a lot more people have been fucking absolutely slammed and fucking shunned out of channels for like, yeah. Even if it's a legit troll, it's like, why aren't we fucking making fun and lols out of that troll? Like, yeah, I see fucking pretty good value. Dean's pulled an amateur fucking streamer move. He's out. He's done a Ben Spastic. Put the phone in the pocket. All of a sudden, we're closing. He is so cute, isn't he? You know, it's not even that he's cute. Like, he's just fucking, you know, just God bless his little cotton socks is all I can say. Such an innocent mind. Well, the character's got such an innocent mind. Click of the linky. I need to rip a few cones is what I need to fucking do. Sitting there talking to Dean, I didn't realise how long it's been going for. That was a smooth hour. But yeah, no, I didn't. I haven't pinned it in YouTube. I didn't. I usually go and do it there as well. I put it on the screen, and then I pin it in YouTube, but I didn't pin it. Yeah, no, CPE comes up when you're on stream, Dean. That's all good there. You made your pledge. you pledged not to steal any cans. You're good. It's all good, man. I'm pretty sure last time you came on, everyone was on panel. I think. And it was great. There's others that it's probably a different story. But did you have a listen to the other day where I was talking to Evil? I didn't. I tried not to slag you off too hard, and I don't think we would see their trading.
Hey everybody, I gotta
We
be
got
really,
quite two.
I gotta be really fucking quiet.
We've got quiet.
My
Our
partner,
silent. Who is it? It's Albo, isn't it? Fucking look like it.
Fucking Wi-Fi shit.
What's going on, Albo?
Wi-Fi shit.
Do I have to talk quiet as
Hmm.
well, or is it just you?
What's up, man? Bald Wi-Fi. Fucking Ricardo Cody. Your fucking garbage Turbo Graphics collection sucks. I see a bunch of fucking repros, bunch of fucking trash. I never abandoned my kids. I had a Turbo Duo super card. I never had the garbage you fucking have. And I speak clearly, unlike you cocksucker fuck. Evil creams on Cyrus Martin's fucking face. You fucking drip. January's going over like a fucking wet fart, cocksucker face. You got fucking catfished by fucking Dosh and Nubin, you fucking bitch. You want queefy in your goddamn January, you fucking fat slob. Retro bro, do you even fuck a man? You have big news concerning your fucking game? Your game is garbage, just like you, cocksucker face.
I actually
What else do I
like
got?
this Albo voice, hey. This is
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I
Fuck
like
all
it.
these guys. I cannot wait. Red Bull, I cannot wait to come back. These fuckers are trying to get rid of my fucking channel, and they can't do it. They got Kirk Cameron for fucking the Rushmore show, proxy to the Herpy Derpies, talking to this Fat Boys in Gaming. It ain't gonna get you anywhere. Fat Boys in Gaming's a dog dealer. Fucking Rushmore show, you fucking cocksucker. I'm gonna make another video about Patman Case, about Patman, whatever the fuck his name is, Patman in a shopping cart, Retro Rob. I'm gonna make a video about you, talk about how you're a fucking douchebag, and what the fuck you gonna do about it, cocksucker? Nothing. You're gonna flag my video over and over again? Have fun
Yeah,
doing that.
it's shit, eh? Even
Mm,
I'm not that stoked on that shit.
it's pathetic.
Yeah, give a man
I
his
say,
channel.
I say make a fucking video or shut the fuck up, you know? I gotta go
Yeah,
back to Silent Town. Talk to you later. 50
all
fucking
good.
deep.
Well, that was sexy, that voice. I fucking dig that shit. Like, it's almost like reserved Albo. Like, that's sometimes, like, in fucking Art of War shit, like, you don't always have to fucking, it's not always the volume. Like, bam, you like hit him in a fucking little low monotone voice. Like, that's sometimes as scary as like yelling at some cunt. Well, there we go, peeps. That was a fucking guest appearance by medium strength Albo, medium volume. Now it's time for a quick fucking cone and a mouthful of Red Bull, I think. She needs some water. Fucking hot here today. And so I actually was busy yesterday. Like, even though I was dicking around listening to all those streams and fucking buttocks, even though I couldn't type, I built a fucking dining table, a big ass desk, or two desks. But one was just like a straight desk, like just a plain Jane desk, but a pretty long one. And the other one's like a nice, funky fucking corner unit with a bookcase attached to it and drawers. And like, man, that took me fucking, I swear, nearly half the day yesterday to fucking build. And then there was like one or two steps that they'd sort of left out, but like it was a 20 pages worth of instructions, like with two sets of instructions per page. And I was like, holy fuck, like this is intense. But it was because you had to build like, it's a corner desk and then there's like two sets of drawers and then the bookcase, and it's like all it's all supported it's all solid as fuck. But yeah, it all came in pieces. Like it wasn't like I didn't think it was that apart. Like because when I bought like the furniture, like I didn't buy cheap shit where it's just all flat packed. Well, that's what I thought, and because usually when you like the last time, which was like fucking ages and ages ago now, like I bought furniture. If you bought the expensive stuff, it wasn't like it came kind of built, like it wasn't all flat packed. But you go and buy all the cheap shit, and it's like all your chairs you've got to build, like you've got to build fucking everything. It just comes in a little box. But half of this stuff, like it came like 3/4, like so things might be in two pieces, and you just got to put it all together. But fucking hell, like so many little fucking screws and Allen keys and shit. We got player 3 entered the building.
Greetings.
And we've actually got there's a few people fucking lurking around here.
Yeah, well, I wasn't avoiding Dean, actually. I was letting you guys have your conversation because it sounded like it was a good one. And then later on, when he was talking about Hyatt and stuff, I was ready to jump on and have a conversation about that. But then QU was in there doing his shit, and he always likes to fucking run rampant when I'm not around. You know, the creeping when you're sleeping shit. So I weren't letting him get.
It was very unlike Dean to just bail.
No, he pressed the wrong fucking button, didn't he?
Fucking idiot. Either that or the bosses come in the office.
Yeah, probably one of them, yeah. Or one of them guys just came over and ragged his phone off him and like, fucking...
You just had to hit Windows minimize for 5 minutes while the boss is having a chat.
Yeah. More than likely. I can't remember what he was on about now with Hyatt.
But yeah, no, there's definitely a few people watching. I can't see half the comments because I think half of them are blocked. But
yeah, I mean, D Reed turned up. D Reed's around, right? You D Reed.
Oh fuck! I had to bail on Vega the other night. I was so fucking tired.
Oh, did you fall asleep and leave him and Ben chatting? I wondered what happened.
No, I forgot what I was doing. I fucking went for a smoke outside and then I just forgot what I was like.
Happens to me all the fucking time, yeah.
It was like 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh, hang on, the stream. And then it was like, oh, let him, and they'll still go. I'm like, oh, fuck it, let him go. And then I was just like chilling out next to it and just, yeah. I didn't even have the volume up for the most part.
Did you see the chat? Because I left you a link to Ideal in there. I found it in the end. The first episode of the series. It's fucking mint. And I watched it as well. I rewatched it. It's so good.
No, but the chat would still be there, though.
Yeah, check it out. Or I'll send it on a comment or something. It's fucking... It's for
what
free
was the
on the
show
internet.
name again? Ideal.
Yeah, with Johnny Vegas in it. It's fucking very good.
Yeah, okay.
First, I think there's like quite a few series of it. It gets mental. It goes really fucking crazy. But to start with, it's quite normal looking. But it's not normal for long. It gets fucking crazy. I mean, I've got a theory that each series is about a different drug, but it doesn't really go into it. It's just like all of it. Like the series is going to be a bit more paranoid, or you might have more aggression in a certain series and stuff. I think it's personifying a different drug each time.
Yeah, that's a cool idea, eh? Like so mix, and yeah, if you knew them, like you know what's going on, like.
Yeah, there's all this surreal shit as well, you know, just like crazy little fucking little stories and shit. It's really good.
But yeah, no, the comments. No, Vega didn't put anyone to sleep. If Ben Spastic came on and they were talking for fucking hours.
It was great. I really enjoyed the conversation.
I'm pretty sure they ended up going for like at least nearly an hour, maybe more.
Yeah, I was definitely listening for probably about an hour. While I was doing like chores and shit. You know, I had like my kitchen shit to do, and I was just listening to them guys going at it. It was good.
I was nearly going to jump in when they were starting to talk about money and how that was like communism, capitalism.
Oh God, yeah, they got into some.
It was like, oh, you guys like started off on the right path, but you have gone you got lost in the forest, and I was nearly gonna jump in and just have, but nah, I let him go. That was good.
I'd just be like, not on my fucking channel. Stop talking about fucking politics on my fucking channel.
No, I was gonna get them back on track where they were,
All right, yeah.
some of their definitions were getting a bit skewy, but they were pretty close for the most part. But they were
Yeah, I
getting
mean,
stuck on the gold standards and stuff, and what they were forgetting was it's fractional banking is what they were getting mixed up with.
oh,
So
I
it
don't know
wasn't.
about that shit. I don't.
Yeah. It's like the gold standard, and when America stopped using that, it fucked everything.
Oh.
But then it didn't totally fuck it because everything was then backed to the US dollar, and the US dollar was still back to gold, but we were back to US, and then the banks were allowed to then do fractional banking, which is when they can split the dollars up and they don't actually have to hold dollar for dollar. And slowly they changed the amount that they had to hold, where now it's like it's a fraction of a dollar that they have
They don't
to
have to
hold.
hold anything, do they? They just have to have a fucking.
Yeah, I think it's like, it's like 1/10 of a dollar they've got to hold, whereas it used to be dollar for dollar, and then like they had to hold 70% of your dollars.
Yeah, like in It's a Wonderful Life, weren't it? When they all go in and get their money back. You couldn't do that in the bank now. You couldn't go back and be like, right, I want to, everyone just.
Nah, you can't, because you'll then close the bank. Like that's.
Well, I mean, I think it did close the bank down in It's a Wonderful Life, didn't it? But it was a lot more.
It just all through Europe only just a few years ago. Like when Greece went
off,
when everyone tries to get. Yeah, it's like everyone gets their cash before it disappears. And
that was in 2012. That I remember that.
Yeah, it happens.
I remember that. Well, no, because we ended up paying tax. Our taxes ended up bailing the fuckers out for all their risky fucking things that they've done.
Yeah.
That's why Occupy was over here anyway. That's when everyone kicked off and did Occupy over here, because we've been forced to bail all that shit out.
Yeah, but then all that does is make people stop taking their money. Everyone's like, oh, fuck it. Oh, it's safe now. You don't need to go get it. 100%. But if everyone still would have held it to it, they still can't. The government can't match the dollar for dollar either. No. It's just everyone holds up. It's like, oh, sweet, it's safe now. Phew, leave the dollars there.
Like all liars, as above, so below. This is what those guys are like. That's why I've got a problem with the fucking Herbies, because they're really acting like that. They're acting like a load of fucking bankers. They're acting like the powers that be. You know what I mean? Like stirring it up, wrapping it round, getting you bought and paid for fucking influencers. And all the rest of it. It's all the fucking smoke and mirrors and a lot, and they are personifying that very, very that very vibe, and it is coming into this small ecosystem. So I find that interesting, because why the fuck was I attracted to the one guy who's like fucking Jeff Bezos in this place?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? I'm like anti-establishment and shit, and that group has found a chaotic place of trolls which has got no fucking laws really beyond like fucking Darius and his white man's North Korea or whatever. But apart from that, and apart from kind of, if you're going to start something, be ready to fucking answer to it, right? But no, that doesn't fucking fly with them at all, does it? But like, they find that space and they try and regulate it and dilute it and plasticize it and all the rest of it to make it safe for themselves. Very similar to how the powers that be have shut down art, music, and everything like that. Yeah. I find a very interesting similarity there, and it makes me.
I was gonna say, before I forget too, fucking thanks for sticking up for us yesterday too. That was awesome.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, well, I know.
I was watching it all happen, and I'm just like, fucking hell! I wish I could be typing some shit.
I know. I wish you could have come on. But that would have been hilarious, mate.
But I wasn't even on my stream. Like, I just kicked that and then just went straight back because I was really doing stuff. Yeah, so it was kind of good that I got kicked, because otherwise I would have sat there typing shit all afternoon and not built the tables. So it was kind of good.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you were just putting it off. Yeah, that's true. Very true. But the thing is, I mean, Buttocks, I love Buttocks. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand what his fucking beef is, because it's really, he wouldn't tell me. He wouldn't tell me.
The only thing I can maybe think of is, like, I have said some nasty shit to him. Like,
Have you said
I
something
think,
really, really bad to him specifically?
I think he's just cut.
Yeah, because
Like,
well,
I
it
think
sounded
he's
that
seriously
way.
fucking like sucking about it. I think.
I think with Buttocks, it's like once you've done something to really piss him off, I don't think you can come back from that with him. I think he'll fucking hold it. He'll hold that shit till you fucking die. That, which I
I
can't
think
blame
that's
him
what you're
for.
saying. Like, I think that's what it is. Like, so it's cool. Like, you don't have to press it. Like, I
No,
really
I just
don't go
wanted
there
to.
very often because I know I only get one or two
Yeah, it's
comments
just that
out.
the last time I was there, he was really nice with you, and everything was fine. So I wanted to know what had gone on between that
Well, I
then
think
and
that's
now.
just so they lure you in. I think it's how it works.
No, he knows he don't have to lure me. He knows I'll fucking always go over to say hello to him. Always.
Well, I
You don't
don't
have to
know.
do no tricks.
But it's been a while. Like, he's been a little nasty cunt for a while. Like, it's been underlining it for a while. And that's all I can think of because it was probably a while ago where I was ragging on him.
But then why
I
was he
don't.
all right with you the other week? That's my thing. He was fine with you.
Well, because I think it's just who's around. Like, and then all of a sudden it's like, he flicks the switch. It's like, nah. Soon as Lewis, Rabbit, anyone's there, like, nah. He's just not having a bar of it. But it's,
Well, that's why I wanted to know about it. I wanted to sort of pinpoint whether it was some like legit thing, like so you'd had a proper falling out within that couple of
nah.
weeks.
Look, just say, like, the nasty shit that I was saying, it was like, I would sit there and I was like, I'd be like, I knew that he would read them eventually, like one of those kind of, I'm just gonna type shit in this chat before I get banned, or it's showing up so cool. Even if this gets read a week later, like it will get read. But I was saying shit like, fucking, have you been to the doctor, you old cunt? Fucking go get this checked and fucking go get that checked and like fuck off, you fucking old cunt. Like about time you get have you had your fucking butt checked?
Oh, yeah, maybe it did upset him or something. I don't know.
Well, I
If
think maybe I think what if I was going to read into it, I might have nailed something. And I think that, like,
oh shit.
yeah. Like,
I hope he's all right.
I'm not
I
going to
hope he's
say
not-
what ones, but
No, don't. If he's upset by that.
I think he's like, I did nail one.
Was that
like,
the other week when you were all fine and chatting away and stuff, and then you must have said something, put your foot in your mouth or something, innit?
I don't know. I don't think I've said it anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I remember at the time, like, I was said it for a while, and then it was like, I sort of did think I hit on, because he did go nasty. And I'm like, ooh.
Oh.
Like,
He did seem pissed off, didn't he? He seemed really pissed off.
I'm like, fuck, I think that's what it was. And I never really said any more about that sort of stuff. Like, I kind of clicked, but maybe I just misread everything. And
I mean, I can only speak for myself.
But
I can only speak for myself, but like the whole trolley thing, I think it's like it's a fine line, isn't it? Because sometimes you want it. There's different people have it's like a spectrum in it, like they would say. Different people have different sort of. You do like a different layer. Everyone has like a tailored fucking service,
but, like,
don't they?
you've read enough of my comments where, like, when I'm in the zone and I'm like,
yeah, everyone's like, oh, he's alright. He's alright,
like,
bastard, and you're just like, I've met him before. I do know what he's like. Like,
yeah, but that's I'm usually, it's directed when I'm front. Like, it might look like I'm going off at the whole chat, but it's not. Like, it's a couple of tools.
Yeah.
Like, and or if I'm,
I understand. I know exactly what that's like.
Or some of it, it's like I'm talking shit to this cunt because they're gonna eventually read it next week. Like, don't take too much offense. It's not about you this week. It's about who's going to read it.
The one who's not even here, isn't it? It's
and they are going to catch up to it. They've just got to wait till they finish their stream, and then they've got to wait the 2 days till the chat comes up.
Exactly.
But
we all watch
when I am flinging shit,
there's only about 20 of us full up. Like,
yeah, like I'm fucking. I nail a lot of people with like some random shit, like. Yeah, fuck.
Well, that's it. But I think sometimes with that stuff, is what I'm saying. It's like I can only speak for myself, but in the past, maybe when I was young, stuff like you go at someone and you think it's all fun and games and all the laugh and stuff because of how they present as well. but actually it's
Well,
really
no.
putting
Like
off.
some of it, it's like
You don't
I've
even
just
know.
like had a random fucking shot at him, and it's like, oh fuck, like, you know, like when you're playing fucking Guess Who, it's like, say with Newman,
Oh
it's like
yeah,
after a little
you
while,
know I know
you
that.
tick off the boxes. Next minute, he's sitting there thinking you're doing fucking sorcery, and it's like, nah, it's just that I've had a few
Yeah.
guesses at like your
Oh yeah.
situation. All of a sudden, now we know you're fucking squishy legs, like. But I've been saying that for a while, but you know, and it was sort of some stuff like that where, yeah, and it's like not even I don't even really do that to a lot of people, but
Oh,
some of it, it's like those shit stirrers, and that's just how you could settle them down online, like.
that's it. I mean, he does give it out, but then he doesn't go in personal, does he? But then it's like you're not going to know if you have gone in personal. It's a complicated one. It's an interesting one because where do you draw the line if someone's bothering? Because I went and approached him because I was like, oh, I will actually ask him again because I was going to leave it, and that's when I went on the panel because I was like, no man, he got Carl to show his fucking tits to me that time. I'm fucking going to go and ask him about this.
But see, that was all fun and games. It's all fun when there's other, even for the rest of the stream, like you're making fun of something else about someone else,
Yeah,
and that's like the height of good humor.
and then you ask about it. Yeah, exactly. So you think, but then you can't have expectations that everyone's going to have. You know, there might be sore spots for everyone, isn't it? But like, it's been a challenge. There isn't the dojo, innit? This is the dojo. That's the point. Challenge
Well,
yourself.
I like to think that like I take it back, like even when I've like run off and seethed, like it's like I'm fucking laughing my head off.
It's all
most
part of the
time.
fucking
Like,
show, isn't it? Exactly.
yeah, even though Lewis still thinks that I don't ball up, just that one time I let him fucking have his piece, and it's like I've taken it's like a perennial fucking L.
I know.
But
They're
that's
going
all
off about
still
you last
fine.
night. I was like the only person who's actually really got a problem here is you, Buttocks. Really, even though Lewis is spouting off, I'm like, come on, man. You guys have been doing the fucking do-si-do.
It's almost like you get what you expect with Lewis, really, like,
yeah,
which can be kind of reassuring and not
definitely.
disappointing.
I
Like,
agree. I definitely agree with that. He's you know, he's very personal and he'll go in, obviously, he'll cut sick and all that shit, but it's like, I don't
well,
know.
that's what, like, it is in some of these channels. It's like how, like, there was never rules, and it's like, oh, what, like, you can be savage but not too savage, but like, or be savage
Well,
but
this is
not
it.
against this person because that's my guest on this panel.
This was the problem, was when people started bringing their own rules in and being little pussies about it. I mean, that's what all the thing with Slother was with Darius.
Yeah, that was like the worst part of it, is like I take offense to this. It's like, it's kind of one of the best things about here. It's like, that's not here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
exactly. That's what I was saying to him yesterday. I was like, you're hanging around with them lot and they're fucking bought and paid for donkey men too much if you want someone to. But I mean, he wasn't saying that. He didn't even say, did he? He was just like, this is all you're going to get out of me out of it. And I was like, okay. All you need to know, he said.
Yeah, look, I think that's probably what it was. And it's okay.
Fair enough if he's like, yeah, if something's actually hurt him, like got him in the field or something.
Yeah. I'm not just going to sit here and be all, say, oh, fucking just they're blocking me because of fucking.
No, man. Well, no one would believe you.
And they don't want to hear what I'm like.
No one would fucking believe you, mate.
It's anyway. Like, nah, I think I fucking stung him.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, fucking shaming that because we've all been stung at some point. But like you say, you just go off and have a laugh about it. And for me, it's been a long time, actually. Because after Evil, no one can fucking...
The very few things that, if I had to say I've taken offence to, was how after just even talking some boxing, his immediate, and I knew it as I was typing that night when I just disrobed his whole chat and was talking about boxing. Like, he just wouldn't kind of talk on the chat, but he must have been reading the comments because he was catching up with a little bit.
He was talking to you about boxing.
A little tired. Yeah, not really. No, not
he
really.
Was?
Like, a bit, but...
I thought he was. No, I think he was.
because then the whole... I think underlining it, he was never trusted it.
Well, no,
But then
that's fair
even the
enough.
next day where he said like, "Oh no, you're just saying that to fucking like be friend, like you're a fucking this," and I was like,
Well,
"Oh,
I
dude,
mean,
like
you can't. I know, but you can't be complaining at someone for being paranoid, mate.
no," but I took offense to that because it truly wasn't like. But I kind of
No,
felt
no,
that
that's true.
this is how it's going to get taken, and I knew he
Oh, well,
was
that might
even
have been where the
receiving
schism
it that
happened.
way at the time. Because no, like we should, yeah, like he just, yeah, that's just one dude, I suppose. But
I just wish you guys
hardcore
could
into
make
boxing, it's like,
friends.
yeah,
But, you know, it's just one of them things, isn't it? I can't control anyone's comment section. This is what a few fucking dickheads
you
need
can
to
try.
fucking learn around here. I've tried. Yeah, I fucking try. I do. It's true. But I can't, and I don't, I don't have any expectations.
I think it's more fun when you don't.
I was really tempted to, well, no, I do it just to prove a point sometimes. That's why I left fucking Dazed and Phased. So I got rid of CP's nails and shit just to piss him off. But I left one of them up because that was the one that had all the comments on. So I was like, I'll not get rid of that one because that's got all the comments on it.
What I actually starting to kind of like is how this is a little bit like not the chill zone, but like it's neutral a little bit.
Mm.
Like I
It's
can't
like
see
what
half the
Evil
chat, so I don't
pretended.
know how fucking neutral it is. Yeah, I know.
It's
As
like
the
what Evil
official
pretended his was like right at the beginning before everyone realised.
Yeah, but it was
That's
good
what
having
attracted me
the
to Evil.
official ambassador come over.
Fucking dickhead. I couldn't believe it because I was there going, "Oh, I'm the fucking ambassador," and then you were like, you told me that he'd actually said that, and I was like, "No fucking way! I didn't know. I just called him that. I didn't even fucking know that's what he'd said. That's fucking mental."
But then to be like, yeah, he was like just checking out the current Nuben policy.
Yeah, well, he will be. Yes, indeed. That was what he was sent for. You see, by Ricardo. Hell.
Fucking, what day is it today? Even Tuesday, I believe.
Tuesday, yeah. Did you have a nice Australia day?
Yeah, I built furniture, most of it.
Was that the furniture building day?
Yep.
Because there are certain holidays.
Well, no, that's actually technically it was the day before, but the public holiday fell on a Sunday.
Mm.
So when that happens, they move to the Monday. So it becomes like a proper long weekend then.
Right. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the Saturday,
Yeah, because I
Sunday.
was trying to work out whether it was on this, because you guys were celebrating it on the Monday, but I was like, surely it'd be on the Sunday. But no, it was yesterday.
Nah,
I was in
there's
the
a couple
shop.
there's only like one or two public holidays where if it falls on the Sunday, it stays on the Sunday, and that's like Anzac Day. All the others, they move,
Fair.
which is good.
Yeah, I mean, over here, I can't remember which one it is anymore. I think it's just after Christmas or something. I don't know when it is, or is it just before Christmas? There's like a bit of a holiday and everyone does their DIY then. That weekend, it's just like the weekend where everyone does their DIY.
That's what I meant to go do. Google on what actually, like I should know it, like what Australia Day is, but we all, like everyone just sort of thinks it's the day that like Captain Cook landed and found Australia, but I don't think it is. I think it's like the date that we signed, like we became a federation, which was like a few years after they found it. It's like once they found it, and then once they kind of declared it, like it might have been like 20 years later or something.
Oh, right, okay.
And I think this is the anniversary of that. Like,
right, okay, yeah, that makes sense though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's just like typically Australian. But it's getting controversial. It sucks. Like they wanted,
because it doesn't suck.
They wanted to change the date. Like,
doesn't it?
Yeah, all the Indigenous. It's like they think it's disrespectful. Well, the fucking microphone just clicked off. My bad, I'm back. The show must go on. Eating Cummers brought Cyrus's Amico Joy book. Ricardo is spying on this chat, replaying Albo's phone sex voice. Oh, yeah, that was hot as. No, I haven't got any fucking leftover KFC. I've got some Chinese. Chinese style combination noodles. Well, it's either that or the satay chicken. I don't know which one's left. You can't see inside the container. The other night I grabbed fucking Chinese for dinner. And I don't know, rather than just grabbing, I can't just grab one container. It's like, I like a little selection of each. But I don't know, it's hard to eat the leftovers now. It's like, and probably 3/4 of it was leftovers. Like, but it's a pretty good deal. You get four of the regular size containers, a 1.25 drink, and 4 dim sims for $50. So it's all good. It's like you get a free drink and dim sims, and you get a selection of Chinese. Master System so touches tips with Sonic. Say that isn't so. PK in the dong is nasty as fuck with all that mold. Well, I'm glad, actually, that's what we forgot to talk about, Dean, with Nubin and his fucking legs that are held too tight together. How's the fucking Q-tips on the floor? What a chatty cunt. That's fucking gross, man. Like, I don't know what is it. Like, if they're going in his ears and then... I don't think they're as bad as Carl's. Like, his were just on the floor, like, rolling into the carpet. But Nubin's putting him in his fucking coffee cups and shit. And fucking bowl. Like, that is so fucking chat. Disgusting. I'm pretty sure everyone enjoyed that Albo's fucking nighttime voice. It sounded like someone else at the start, even for the most part. Doesn't sound like Albo when he's doing that. I'd almost say that you could make videos in that voice and get past at least the fucking vocal recognition AI part of the band where they're picking up on your voice. I don't know if you get past the facial recognition. Time to put the headset chill out mode. Albo After Dark. Albo with the lights down. Where is the fucking link is that, isn't it? Hold on, I'll go pin it. My bad. A Rangoon? I don't know. I've heard of a ragu. Alright. Pin. I'm so warm, Albo. I'm so much warmer than you, Albo. I swear I always remember him saying that for some reason. I think it was the middle of a fucking Florida storm. And he was in the sauna. And he's like, I'm so warm, Albo. I'm so much warmer than you.
I was trying to work out who it was who said it. Yeah, I do remember that actually.
It was, yeah, flat earth.
Yeah.
I'm so warm, Albo.
I miss him. I do. I miss Flat Earth.
You don't reckon he's still lurking?
Oh, aye, definitely.
I don't think he could have quit.
No, I mean, the thing is, if he is lurking, you want to look around fucking Darius's to find out who it is, you know what I mean? Because he'll be there. That's where he's going to be. He ain't going to be hiding. What the fuck's a ragoon?
Don't know.
Sounds like some
I think
food.
it's a crab dish, like
a deep south crab dish.
Yeah, like a bisque.
A Kentucky crab sauce.
Yeah, like a soup, I think.
Oh man, that sounds right nice. I try not to eat seafood anymore. I've gone, listen, mate, I watched a video about a fucking octopus on the internet, mate. It made me cry. I'm going to try and not eat seafood anymore.
You're staying away from the basses.
The basses. Did you see that yesterday when we were talking about your favourite fish? And I was like, basser. That was for you, that was for you.
Fucking nasty little cunts.
No, what did I have yesterday? I had some salmon, actually, earlier.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it sucks because when you see it in the shop, like, it's like a really big piece of fish and it's real cheap. And it looks real nice and white. Like, it just looks so perfect.
Well, it's probably all right, isn't it? It probably is all right. But,
yeah, it is. Like, and I've eaten it. But, like, it's like a real flaky fish and you're like, oh, this is like the most perfect fish fillet. And then you look at what it's like, oh, it's a fucking catfish. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's just the stigma. Like, and then,
They eat other fish, don't they? I don't know. It's like, what's the difference between a catfish and a normal fish, really? It's just got whiskers on it.
Well, they're imported from Thailand. And they fish farm them on that Mekong River.
Yeah.
And yeah, like it's a Yeah. So that's
Not
what
no, yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not
it's
gonna
like.
eat
It probably is a nice fish if it's grown in the like, but
that.
fucking
Yeah,
we're not eating Mekong fucking catfish. Fuck off. Like label it all you want. That's why
yeah,
they renamed it Bassa to the world market, not
yeah.
not Mekong catfish.
I mean, to be fair, that's not great. But then there's a lot of other fish that don't have like a salmon, for instance. That they're farmed in a disgust. You know, it might be in Scotland or whatever, but it's still quite grim. You know what I mean? It's still disgusting.
Mm. Yeah, fish farming is pretty feral. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty grim. I mean, the one I got, it's fallen out of fashion. The farmed salmon. I think salmon became a bit of a poster boy sort of thing. And so, like, wild caught salmon is like the thing, so you can get that pretty easily now. But yeah, most
yeah,
fish is probably just as bad as a bassa, I'd imagine.
prob-
And then it's
they're
like,
probably
do you prefer,
perfectly safe. Like, I don't know. It
would
just
you
I know
prefer
that.
it farmed, which is grim, or would you prefer it trolled, which is horrific? You know, it's like, which one do you want to go for? Unless you're going to go and catch it yourself.
Well, I'm thinking more like where it's come from, not how much it's caught. Or
Mm.
it's like if it's trawled, it would be ocean. So that's like a cleaner fish.
Well, yeah, exactly. But I don't know. That's the one that you'd want to go for out of the two, innit? But like,
But
it's
then that's the
not because
nastier
trolling
way
is
to
so
catch stuff. 'Cause,
awful.
yeah,
Yeah, it's that
just
bad.
like shreds everything.
And
Like,
it's like, yeah, I know it's about the quality of the fish, and if you don't take into account, you know, where it's come from. But actually, I think that makes a big difference because there's juju and shit in there attached to that shit. You know, like, fucking hell.
yeah, but those octopuses are pretty cagey fucking things, eh?
Mate, I was in tears. I watched it again a couple of days later, and I cried again. Because it's the
What
music
happened
they
to the
put on with
octopus?
these fucking videos, and they put this right fucking sad music on. No, right, well, oh, it was beautiful. I'll put the linky in the chat one day, but like, it's just one of those like animal shorts that goes around. But it was about this octopus that he found in a bottle, and it was like on its last legs. And I think it's from working it out from what the people were writing in the comments and stuff. It's like something to do with their breeding process, like a bit like a spider. Like, I think they die after they've had their babies. And that one was in the sort of dying stage, but it hadn't had its babies or something. So anyway, he took it home, brought it back to health and stuff, and it was all right. And then he took it and then it's something, it like jumped out the tank or something. So he took it on the boat and released it. And then this is the story anyway. And then the next day it came and got him and showed him where its babies were and got him to, so basically was like telling him to look after her babies for her before she died. And I was just like, oh my God, I'm filling up now.
Fuck.
Man. So beautiful. And they're so fucking intelligent. There's no way I'm eating one of them.
Yeah, no, they're full on octopuses.
Yeah, just like a full on, like, just the communication coming off it just on that short was just like, I know you can like anthropomorphize things and with the
There's the
music
ones
and
that do like
everything.
that guess the World Cup.
I didn't know that, but I know they taught one to sign language, didn't they? They taught one sign language, and they taught an orangutan and an octopus sign language. I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure
I
there's
heard
like
that.
there's an octopus, and I think there's a cuttlefish as well, where
Really, cuttlefish? Yeah,
like
they're the same thing.
they ask it who's gonna like
What?
like all the pools and stuff in leading up to the World Cup, and they're like who's gonna win out of this game, and like ask the octopus, and it like picks like A or B, and then they're like, okay, who's gonna win out of this game, and it fucking goes over to another one, and it like that's the selection, and like apparently it gets them right most of the time. Like it fucking knows who's gonna win the
50-50
soccer.
then.
No, it's better than 50-50. Like, I'm pretty sure you were winning money if you were going with the octopus. Like, and I'm sure there's a cuttlefish that they do the same shit because they change color, and they'll like it's like a black and white, and they'll like ask it questions, and it like it changes. It goes into the black square and changes black, and that's like an answer. And like they get shit right like
Yeah.
all the time. Like, yeah, I remember
Wow.
watching those. they've been around for a while. That
I didn't know they got
pretty
to
sure
change
there's
colours.
been a few versions of the World Cup octopus.
Because that's how they talk, isn't it? Through their colours. I've heard that. That's their communication. And it's so complex. Like, I reckon those things are probably just as clever as we are.
Well, yeah, that thing's even Kate. Like the cuttlefish, like that thing is just fucking an alien. Like
Yeah.
they're even more trippier than like octopuses because they do like the color.
Yeah,
they
the
change.
colour thing, yeah. They
Yeah,
are
it's like
mad,
they
aren't
can
they?
like just pulse and strobe and
Yeah, I hadn't seen a thing about them for years. Like when I was a kid, I used to watch like nature stuff, and I used to watch things about those sorts of creatures. Because they're in a completely different medium to us, we can't communicate with them properly, and so therefore they're just fucking to be eaten because they've got no
like
voice. It's like
they were
fucking
making
hell.
them go like checker print and stuff.
You know what I mean? Like
Like
we
they'd
can't
put them
do
in,
that. Can you
they'd
imagine?
put them in a tank and like because it's gonna change color to match,
Yeah.
and they put like checker print down, and it changes to checker
Yeah, I've
print.
seen them doing that on things, but it's just like how fucking it just shows what we're like, doesn't it? You see something as magical as that can do something like that, and because there's no voice or something or history telling us or whatever it is, and we just lazily go along with it. I'm trying to like tie it in with the human nature I've seen in this thing, you know, what the dojo. It's like all of a sudden like someone can brainwash a whole species of people somehow into thinking that is a dumb animal when it can do that. But you fucking like, what's it? David Copperfield gets a fucking stage show and a load of other stuff and a million fucking whatevers.
Yeah.
But like, you've got a magical creature that can literally change colour like that, and then one thinks that there's some intelligence there. Oh, fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the ocean's a pretty fucking trippy place. Like
They've got shit in there we don't even know is in there, innit? Everybody knows that.
there's shit on fucking planet Earth we've got no fucking idea about, but
Yeah, true.
there is some fucking gnarly shit in the ocean.
Yeah. You never hear anything about the Baltic Sea anomaly anymore. No. I told you about that, didn't I? When they sent one of these like private underwater things down. It was like SpaceX but for the water. I don't think it might have been with the same people. And they found this fucking thing, and it was all over the internet for a bit, and then it's just gone quiet. Like they said they were going to go back down, but they weren't going to show what they found because it was going to be like on a commission at that point.
That's like so far from us, like those Baltic seas and stuff. Like they just sound like just wild as fuck oceans.
Well, that's why they've never been in there before, and they found it really difficult. But it was like one of those haunted things as well, where it was sucking all the fucking energy out of the cameras and stuff when they were down there. But did you hear anything about it? It was like this massive, massive trench where it looks like something's landed from another planet. It purely looks like this big fucking thing that looks like a UFO, clearly, has landed in the thing and skidded to a hole. It was like the fucking Millennium Falcon, right? And then underneath...
Is that in the Baltic Sea there?
Yeah. They found it. There was videos of it all over the place, and then it just went very quiet. There was... Yeah, there were all these stones and shit on top of it. It was like there were all these like circles of stones that some like had been put on top of it in a circle formation or next to it, and there were all these like carved steps and shit in the space. So it might have happened even before the sea was there or something.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
It was. I'll see if I can find anything on it, but I don't.
Yeah, it makes you wonder when like you hear about stuff and then it just disappears and you don't hear about it. So was it fucking bullshit or was it like what?
No, it
what
wasn't
was all
bullshit.
that
It was.
about? Like,
I don't. No, it definitely wasn't bullshit. I don't think so. The way it was and the way it was just after like it was ages ago. It was like 2012 or something. You know what I mean? It was a long time ago, and so all that sort of private technology and shit was quite new, wasn't it? So they hadn't necessarily tied all the fucking loops off. So all this information was just getting out for a minute. And then it was just like, oh yeah, we need to sort our policies out a bit. You know, the farmers had to sort their policies out. They had to tighten their nooses, sort the fences out a bit for this new threat. And then we never heard anything more about it or anything else.
Yeah, the things I've thought were pretty cool were those fucking crop circles.
I watched
It's
a
like,
really interesting video about that once.
yeah, it's like I don't know how the fuck you're faking them. Like, no, but
Yeah,
even
but
if
they
they are, like,
do.
they still look fucking badass.
Yeah,
But
but that's the thing. It's like
there's
the
no
thing.
way they fucking are.
Well, the thing I watched was an interview with a guy who made them, and that was really interesting. And I don't know if that's all of them.
Like the dudes that were like Cornish farmers or something.
Yeah, the
It's
guy's
like,
going out into like it's like Wiltshire and around there. Yeah.
like pole vaulting into the middle and then like fucking doing a circle and then like pole vaulting back out. And
I don't think they did all of this. I don't think they did all the circles, but I don't know if it was actually aliens that did it. I think it's like a poltergeist bullshit. It's poltergeist shit.
yeah, I got no idea, but they're fucking trippy.
Yeah, but the stories this guy was fucking saying, because he was just like, it's still fucking mystical and crazy, even though it's people doing it. It's like they get this fucking call to do it, and they go out into the field, and there might be someone else in the field, and they might be doing the same fucking pattern.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, it's all like Richard Dreyfuss in fucking
Like the
Close Encounters.
hive
It's all
mind
like that
kicks in and
shit.
it's like everyone finds himself in a field fucking
Everyone
making a
goes
copy.
out fucking doing it. Yeah, yeah. And he was saying that when he was at, I can't remember all of it, but he was saying that when they were out there, there was, you know, at the corner of your eye, you were getting loads of shadow beings and shit like that. It was always like that.
Yeah, but then I don't know, like I've seen some where it's like they're all this like I don't know, it's like there's no way that they're fucking just no way like someone's like
I
made that.
agree.
Like
Some
what
of
the
them,
fuck? Like
some of them are so out there, aren't they? And like the one with the fucking ASCII code in it, that's the main one in it.
yeah, or
I mean, it's
like
the
shit
most
with
linear at some level. So it
yeah,
could
or
be
like ones that have
human.
got like fractals in them and stuff, and like
Yeah,
some
some,
of like the same measurements and like
exactly.
it's
The
like
way
hang
that the
on, like,
corn folds down as well to make that 3D effect, like you couldn't even do that from down below. You know what I mean? Unless
oh well,
you,
there's some of that weird shit too. Like
yeah, when they do it, it's like all the way that you can see it from above, and it's, yeah, it's crazy. But then you think about the Nazca lines, don't you? And it's like, well, the humans did that. And that people were like, oh, you couldn't have done it apart from away, like from space or whatever. But no, it was like a ritual path, wasn't it? People like followed
well,
that
see, I
path.
don't know how I got this all in my recommend, but I started watching a few videos on the that Shroud of Turin.
Oh
It was
yeah.
like there must have been something happened with them, and there was like all this new fucking research done into them and shit, and it was like, oh yeah, here we go, this is in the
Well,
recommended.
that's like pure
And it was
bullshit,
like,
though. Surely the Turing
well,
Shroud.
I don't know, like there was a pretty in-depth fucking analysis done on it, and it's like, it's pretty trippy.
What the fuck, though? That's just mental. But maybe, yeah, like a poltergeist thing again. Yeah, or
They can't figure out how it's been imprinted.
Yeah.
So
I do remember watching
regardless of like what the image is or who it is,
well, that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm
don't know
saying.
how the fuck that's in there.
How's it been done?
Like, yeah,
But it's like, what a weird
don't know.
miracle to survive of all the miracles. Just one miracle survives from all that time and all them stories, and it happens to be that. It's like, what?
Yeah, well, it's like when like it looks like it's a radiation blast. So that's kind of like where the latest research is at, where it's
there's some sort
like,
of like abduction by aliens.
how it's been done, like it's like an X-ray. Like that's how it's the only way it can be. Like that's it. Like there's no like there's nothing on the fibers. There's nothing like coating them. They're not like they're not bristled up like there's an ink on top, or like they're not pressed down, like they're all uniform. They're like there's nothing woven into it. It's like the only thing they can like would be radiation, like, and not even like it's like heavy duty fucking like Hiroshima sort of shit. Like
no, so there wouldn't be anything left.
Well, yeah, like it's
It's not. It's like a little bit of fucking fabric, isn't it? And how has it survived as well? Obviously, for years they've obviously kept it in like
Well, it's been
good
fucked
nick.
on. Like, no, it's been smashed around and burnt and stuff. But yeah, it's just been like in a private collect. Like,
If it's that
yeah.
old, though, you know what I mean? It's made of fabric. It
Yeah,
can't.
I think
It
they've
can't last
lost
thousands
away.
of years. Fabric. It rots, doesn't it? Like, apart obviously it'll have all been like hermetically sealed for 100 years or something. 200 years. Oh, how long have they had it?
Yeah, a while.
Has it been a
1,000
relic?
years?
Has it been a known relic for a long time? Like forever?
Like for a few hundred, like for
Yeah.
a while. Like,
So it'll have been kept in
but
like good nick
it's
for
just
that long.
been like only in a couple of places. So
Well, that's
I
not.
think
Yeah, that's
like
it.
it
And they'll have
hasn't
top
been.
notch,
It never got stolen by the Vatican.
didn't it?
Nah. So that's probably why like it's
Why
maybe a
we've
little
heard
bit
of it.
different because it was like an fucking. I think like India or somewhere had like different countries had it. Not they didn't get into the like like the Romans and the Catholics.
They weren't
Yeah,
buying into that. They weren't paid for the racket, were they? They weren't buying into that fucking racket.
no, I think they'd already been fucked. Like, I don't think they're ancient, so they would have already been fucked over by all the Catholics and the Romans. And it was like, once they found it, it's like, no, fuck off. These are ours. Like, like the scrolls. Like how I don't know if they really got stolen by the Vatican so quick. Like, they were around for
No,
a
they went
while. Like,
around. You can
they were
still
in
see them,
private
can't you?
collections
Sometimes
and
they get them out
yeah.
sometimes in museums. I remember them going around, weren't they? In the 90s, they were doing the rounds. People could go and see them in a museum or something.
But for some reason, like it must have just been different countries just didn't give in to the fucking either the Smithsonian or the Vatican, where they just come and take all the fucking treasures. Like,
I mean, it could be anyone, couldn't it?
Yeah, and I think they even lost it. Like, not lost it.
But even with radiation, like, why would it do the? It's just like the shape of someone's face, isn't it?
The whole body back, like.
Or is it their body as well?
Yeah, but it's like not side on, like it's top down, but it's 3D.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck off! No way.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like when you look at it, like it's. And like, yeah, it's like a 3D image from the top.
Oh, the 3D. Oh, I see what you mean, right? Yeah.
Like you can see the depth in the nose to the cheeks, sort of.
Yeah, in my mind, it's just like a fucking stain of a face.
Well, yeah, until they kind of like different imaging and almost like how they show you the galaxy photos, where like you look at it under this light and it just looks like fucking dots. But then they like apply this filter and that filter, and now you can see all the different fucking colors in the galaxy, and it's like they've almost colored it and made it that image.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they did.
Yeah. Well, when you look at the videos analyzing it, it's like they kind of show you where you're looking.
Oh, okay.
And whether that kind of helps.
And since it's not the Vatican doing it as well, like it makes it a bit more. But there's much vested interest, isn't there, in proving that? You know.
Well, that's what I meant, but it's also had it out to be analyzed. You know what I mean? Like some of those treasures that are locked away, it's like they're never to be seen again or scrutinized. True. Whereas this is still in the like they're still fucking and ahhing over it. And I think something like where they've done this other scans on it and shit, and it's like, fuck it. I think it could be probably radiation, but a heavy dose, like. And now that's crazy street stuff.
That is crazy because if it was alien abduction or something.
Well, yeah, like even if it's not meant to be Jesus, like that's still fucking gnarly. That it's,
I don't think it's
still a thing.
I don't think it was Jesus. Yeah, I think it was just as soon as you say radiation, I just think Richard Dreyfuss, and I just think that's just someone who's just some poor fucking guy who just got fucking zapped up one day. But then it's like, how does that even work when, like, how many Turing shrouds have we seen ever since or before? There's no other ones, is there? There's just that one.
Just that one, yeah. Yeah.
And what's the fabric? Do they do tests on the fabric? Is it just normal fabric? Just normal?
I think they do know what that is. Like it's yeah, like it just ties in with like the fabrics they were using at the time. Like it's
Uh-huh.
nothing out of the ordinary. Like it's
Totally sort of, yeah.
the same
Totally
sort of
normal.
weave that they would have had if like as a death shroud sort of at the time. You know, like it's not from a different time or anything like that. Like
You proper take me back because when I was a kid, I remember watching something about it and I was really interested in it. Because they were doing
they've
things
done
about
some full on shit to it. Like
this is in the 80s, but like I think the thing I watched, they were talking about still remember it, you know what I mean? Like how when old ladies die and the stains that are left by people when they die in sheets and things. And I think that stuck in my head as a kid. I was like, fuck. So I used to watch things like that.
Stuff like
Yeah, and shit about old women fucking catching, spontaneous combustion. When I was a kid, I was like, I was scared of spontaneous, that I was going to fucking set on fire. I wasn't like crazy scared or anything, but I was like, oh my God.
that's sort of like a phenomenon that's disappeared, really. Because
I know they don't talk about that shit no more, do they? They don't proved it. They haven't said like, oh no, it was just this.
I can remember shitting myself reading like ghost books and magazines and stuff when I was a kid in primary school and seeing photos.
I was like, why is it always an old lady that sets on fire?
But they had like old black and white photos of people that had spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, I remember that. Those magazines.
And
That's
it
the
was
one
like,
I was like, yeah.
I remember them for fucking years. I still remember them.
I remember that picture because it was just that woman's legs, wasn't it? And then there was like just this coal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and they're like old black and white.
Yeah, probably the same magazine. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the chair's just completely fucking ashes, and it's like there's two legs on the floor.
Yeah.
It's like crazy shit.
What the fuck is that? Could you imagine?
They were slowly burn it, they reckon. Like, it wasn't so much that it was a spontaneous combust. It was like, I always blamed it on cigarettes, and they'd like,
it probably was
fall asleep smoking, and they would slowly burn. But it was like difference in diets and like body creams, and just they would smolder away. And it's like, I don't know, that sound all right to a kid, but it's fucking hectic. Just to
diet
think you're
could
going to
be a massive
smolder
thing,
away
though,
and not notice. Like, fucking
what,
hell.
they eating candles or something?
Well, that's what I meant. It's like a different diet, like more fucking light. And it's like, oh, yeah, like, rightio. Like, they burn better than what people do now. But you don't hear about it that much no more. Like,
I just think it was wearing those fucking nylon tights next to one of them fires. It fucking set them off because it was always their legs wearing them tights, weren't it?
Their polyester clothing where it's just like liquid plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, in the 80s it was all polyester fucking clothing. I remember having some.
No, they were old photos, so they would have been like, they wouldn't have had that. It would have been everything cotton.
Not those tights though. They were nylon, weren't they?
Like stocking, nylon stockings and stuff.
I'll never forget those tights. I'll never forget them. The black and.
They're like the proper old lady, thick skin-coloured ones too.
The skin-coloured, yeah, exactly. Double layered ones. They might put 2 pair on. And then it's like a pair of coat shoes or slippers or something, and they're just coal and black and a black hole, and it's just like the tights didn't even burn. That was the thing, because I was like, if that's the case and they were just smouldering, how did the tights not burn?
Or how did the whole house not smoulder away?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that sounded bullshit, but it's not a thing no more. Like, maybe it is. It's just not. Fuck, you'd think it'd be on the news if cunts were burning.
You never saw anyone in the street just set on fire, though, do you know what I mean? But I suppose they're not the conditions that it could happen in.
But when you're talking about, like, the deep dives, some other videos I was watching, these were pretty hectic, but they were deep diving into the vases and containers and stuff that they get out of the pyramids.
Ooh.
And, like, they're doing, like, full, like, 3D modeling and rendering, and like they've got the specs so that you can like make them on, like, if you've got like a 3D printing or a 3D lathe,
cool.
You can here's the specs of this vase,
That's nice.
And like they've got like open challenges where here you get like any machinery. Here's the specs. Here's the technical fucking blueprint for your CNC machine. Make that in granite, and here's a cash prize.
Wow.
And it's like you can't do it. Like they can't even make them in like some of the like easier materials, like let alone the hard.
Really?
Yeah, like but when they're like now like they're fucking insane. They're like they've carved them to like they're see through, but it's only for light. So if you like in these vases, like you hold them up to the light or put like a LED light through them, you can like there's a reflection. And so it's like thinner than like they're thousandths of an inch thin, and like. But then they've got other ones that are like balance, and they just balance properly on a point.
Yeah.
And it's just like how the fuck, like.
And why? You know, like because there's so many reasons why that could be. It could just be that human playfulness of exploring and creating because it's something. You know what I mean? It could be that, and just obviously with the aliens' help. A high level of technology or whoever
we'll
it
see,
is.
like these got like they're not even like they're all like there's heaps of the pyramid docos, but like they're not really into like they are analyzing that a lot, but it's harder. But the artifacts that are coming out of it, it's because they're dated and time like it's not like they're up for debate when some of those objects are like that's. You know what I mean? Like everyone agrees to, okay, that's when this was. But now, like the level of analysis, like they can measure them and shit. And it's like, okay, like so you agree that it comes from that time, but like it's 0.002 of an inch thin. Like holy fuck! And like it's made out of granite.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Like, and
the
because
whole
some
thing.
of this stuff isn't like. The objects they're using in the vases, like they're not locked down by Egypt or any of the museums. Like a lot of them are from private collections, so they're actually getting pretty good access to go and like, like fully 3D model these things and shit. Like, whereas
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, whereas they get like heaps of dramas trying to do stuff inside the pyramids. Like they're not letting you fucking do that. But, yeah, I was right into them for fucking ages, eh? They're absolutely
There's so much with the Egypt thing, isn't it? It's like every time you even look at it, it's just so much to take in. Of like,
they're fucking truly insane.
Yeah, it's like there's the key. You know what I mean? There's the key to finding out where we come from and all that shit. Stargate and all that shit in Egypt. It is Egypt, isn't it? Where Stargate's at?
Where I don't know. Oh, the pyramids.
The film.
They're in Egypt.
Because that's in the film, isn't it? Because they're going around Stargates to get slaves to build all the pyramids on different planets because it's their like system, their communication system or whatever it is.
Well, they're starting to kind of link them all up where like some of the better pyramids they're finding like they're not really even in Egypt no more.
Thinking up is the thing where I was saying like it's too much. When you start thinking about it, honestly, there's so much. Ron knows quite a bit about all that shit, but
yeah.
So it wasn't
so much the pyramids I was all deep on it was the machinery.
Yeah, exactly.
And, like some of the like I was watching docos on like the stones and the quarrying and
have you heard about Coral Castle? You've come across Coral Castle?
Yeah, I've heard about.
And did you hear they found out how he did it?
Nah.
I can't remember what it was, but it was really simple. It was like logs or something.
Really?
Yeah, it was simple. It was like, how he did it.
There you go. Yeah, no, I never knew that they knew how he did it.
Yeah, it was something like something super simple, like a certain pivot point and logs. I think I could be completely confabulating it. I know.
But then he admittedly he's not using the same stuff that they were that they
No,
used in Egypt.
no, they
But
were
it's still
using
he was still
liquid.
using heavy weights.
Yeah, but it was to do with vlogs. I think it was something like really banal. I was like, what?
Yeah, fuck that. I might have to go do some search. Yeah, because that's always a trippy one. That place.
That was always a comparison, wasn't it? It was like, well, someone else has done it, so how did they do it?
Yeah, and because he was cagey about it.
Yeah, but I can't remember how they found out, but they did. I think he told him.
Yeah, so I thought they were thinking along the lines like it was like he knew the tune. He could sing the Stones,
Yeah, exactly. He just knew.
something like
He'd
that.
come
Like he
across
knew.
the secret that they
Yeah,
had.
like he knew the right frequencies or fucking.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that, but I also thought it was something like pivots, certain pivot points on the stones, and being able to. That's why I'm thinking I might be confabulating the pivot thing, because that was my thoughts on it. Is it could be that some sort of pivot point, and then like if you've got a crane or something,
Yeah, but he never had crates.
but you could make
He
something
did
like
have
a
heaps of block
counterweight.
and tackles and stuff.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
pulleys. So
Exactly,
he
pulleys and
could have
shit.
just been really good at
Yeah,
thinking outside the box with
exactly.
pulleys.
That's what I meant with crane, but like, 'cause I don't know what the technical term, but like just anything that's like like a pulley or a levery counterweight thing. That's all they would have had, isn't it? So yeah, I mean the thing is that what he made was no size like the pyramids either.
Well, see, they were smart cunts back in the day, but they were also a bit ballsier too. Like, so there's like a fucking attraction over here in Australia where it's like it's not a gondola, but it's like a car enclosed cart thing,
Right.
and it goes across a valley
Oh wow.
on a thick as fucking wire. Like it holds about 10 people in it,
Cool.
and they kind of like go across it to the other side, and then you come back. But it's fucking like it's like off a cliff stuff. Like it's
Oh wow.
It's high.
Oh,
So
high up. I was thinking it was like along the sea for some reason.
No. You go over like a valley, and it's like it's like you're like hundreds of meters above
a
the ground.
monorail.
No, it's just like a cart on a wire that kind of just creeps along.
Oh wow. Scary.
What it's set up on is like a counterweight. So there is like a big cliff that drops for hundreds of meters, but there's like weights on either side. So it's like one weight goes down and it lifts the other side up, which like pulls the car across.
That's cool.
And then like the counterweight goes down and it pulls the other car back across. And it's like all set up on these like fucking couple of ton big ass counterweights that can just go down into the forest off this fucking cliff.
Whoa! Does that power it? That moves it across then?
Pretty much, yeah. There could be a little bit of mechanics up the top, but really it's mostly the counterweight.
Mad.
And then there's
I've never heard of that.
Like it's like it used to be a mine cart that goes straight down to the bottom of the valley and back up to the top. And I think that's on the counterweight as well, where like it just goes screaming down the fucking hill and then the counterweight pulls it back up. But yeah, like they built them like they're from old mines, like so they're hundreds of years old, like
the old ways, the old ways of doing things, the old motors of the old world, isn't it? Having a fucking stone on a piece of string.
Yeah, but I'd say your friend that was out at Katoomba, they'd know that spot and those fucking carts that go out across the valley, because it's like out across like that Three Sisters sort of shit, like that part of the world. But like it's full on, like when you're looking down this valley, it's like holy fuck, like. But that's where they found those Woolamai fucking pines, those old dinosaur trees.
Oh, the pine cones, the edible pine cones.
Yeah, yeah, where you eat the pine cones. But down in that valley, they found like just
Oh yeah, I was
randomly
saying about those
some
old
dinosaur.
trees.
Yeah, they found an old tree, and it was like from the
Yeah,
fucking Jurassic area or something. And
that's
yeah,
what I'm
they
saying. How many
yeah.
things like that are there still around or being fucking destroyed before we even see them?
Well, that's what I mean. Like that is a hectic part of the bush too, but
I bet.
that's what not like our bush is like. It's just
The
fucking
Jumanji, innit? Like his actual Jumanji there.
jungle. Like it's not Amazon rainforest, but it's different. But like you can't go running through it. Like
You wouldn't catch me running through some. Well, like you'd have to, wouldn't you? You'd have to run through it.
but
Because
to
everything
be
would be
fair,
trying
like
to
that's
fucking
really
eat
only
you.
a couple of hours out from a major city.
I know, that's it. It's
And
crazy.
yeah, like you find a fucking dinosaur tree that's never like they thought
Exactly.
was exist. Like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's right. Good. Like just round in your local area. You know,
Well, they also found one of them
makes you
there
wonder.
was the ancient fish that we found one where I think they'd found one in Fiji or somewhere, but
Mm.
they thought it was like a old fossil. They had fossils of it, and then they ended up finding that fish. And yeah, I think
Bless
it's still
them.
around. Like I think that I don't know if they class it as disappeared no more.
Oh, good on those fish. Bless those fish for keeping going all those years.
Yeah, it's a big mutant looking. It's got like feet.
Oh, cool.
It's
On the
like
bottom of the sea?
yeah,
what?
no, it just looks like it's walking, but it's swimming.
Oh. So they went back to the sea then?
Well, I
Or
think they just never had really ever disappeared. It's like they just super like they thought they had like they only found a fossil, and then they just found a fish like maybe in like the
They
last
just found a little corner
30,
to live in,
40
they to
years.
hold out. Just like maybe just like a couple of families or something. Just hold out.
Yeah.
Like the Noah's Ark of fucking Jurassic fish.
Yeah, but then see that's the thing. Like, there's so much ocean, but so much bush. Like, there's even though there's extinct shit, there's still stuff that you just wouldn't even know about. Like, let alone that it's gone extinct. Like,
I suppose there's been loads of stuff noticed by drones and stuff, but it's still covered, isn't it? There's still that canopy, isn't it? So you can't really see inside, even from
then
above.
you've all like. So I'm pretty sure like where Elbow is, like, there's fucking mad snakes that I don't think were always there once upon a time. But it's like they've just taken over.
Oh, really?
And they just fucking eat everything, and nothing can kind of handle them. I'm pretty sure, like some of those, like it's like they've just found like the perfect area. And
Oh shit! What? Someone brought one in? It was like a non-native invader snake.
yeah, like it would have started with only a few.
You don't want that.
And they like pets. They get rid of them.
Oh, a pet, yeah.
Too big and nasty.
Oh shit!
Now
yeah.
Like I don't think that big boa constrictor thing's native to Florida. Like,
No idea.
but yeah, they've got it now.
Yeah, they're Indian, aren't they? Boa constrictors. The Indian thing.
Amazon, I thought.
Oh, maybe.
Jungles.
Just jungles, yeah. It's all jungle to me. Fucking cool. But yeah, everything just tries to eat you. I don't know how you do it. I do not know. I just. Okay.
You don't like for. It's yeah. I don't know. We don't even see half of that hectic shit. Like you know it's there somewhere, but it's not like.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't
I've
know.
got
You
to
just
remember
don't
that
see
fucking
it.
net
It's like,
spider. When you told me about that, though, that's freakish. And then I forgot to look it up. I remembered and then I forgot.
the little net casting spiders.
Yeah, I want to see the little nets. That's such a cool little thing, like using tools and that's.
With it's got a trippy tail on it.
Oh yeah, that was why I remembered. Did I tell you? You were right. It is an arachnid.
Yeah, it's like it's got like a.
A
reverse
scorpion is an
fucking
arachnid.
scorpion tail.
Scorpion's an arachnid. I found out. And I was
It's like
yeah,
where a
I'm stupid.
scorpion tail goes over its head, it's like this one comes underneath it.
Weird.
Like a big fucking spider dick.
I'm going to check that out, definitely. That's crazy.
But who was I talking to about the eating the pine cones?
Ben Foster, you were telling me to fucking... I don't know, because I came on, I'd been like, I think I'd left it on, and I'd been doing little things and stuff, and I came back into the kitchen because my phone was plugged in, and I just heard you talking about pine. I saw the fire was on, and that you were talking about pine cones. And
I
at
think
first
he was burning pine cones.
that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, he was. And I was like, oh, did you eat them? Like, are they leftovers?
That's the bit I came in on, I think, when you were talking about the fish skeleton. And I'm like, what is he on about?
Yeah, it's like you've eaten the rest of the pine cone and then
Yeah,
you
the
leave that bit.
fleshy.
Yeah, like you just leave that brown part. Like,
Yeah.
no one wants that. You can't eat that. Because there is like, it grows out of a fruit. Like, doesn't always look like a pine cone.
Over here, from what I know, it's like, basically they're like closed up, like a whole, like a nut.
Yeah, like yeah.
And then when they open up. Because it's like a bit like a
big
flower.
spiky flower.
Yeah, and then the seeds come out, which are pine nuts, which are really nice. Which have your salad
That's
and
what I was
stuff.
saying. Like, yeah, you eat all the pine nuts and the flesh.
There's no flesh.
I know.
There's just nuts. Just little seeds come out of it. It's a seed pod, kind of. It's pretty much a seed pod
Yeah.
for pines.
Yeah, I know.
There
I
are
was just
fleshy
mucking
pine
around with
cones. I know, it was great. There
It's
are
like
fleshy
drinking
pine
custard.
cones. I know. I went and found a drinking custard recipe and posted it in the chat.
I swear I've heard of it before. But definitely the drinking jelly, that was a thing definitely for a while here. You could get,
I remember
like,
shots, jelly shots. That's
Nah,
still a thing.
it was like a Coke bottle and it had a pop
Oh
top.
my
And
god.
you just had to squeeze fuck out of it and suck fuck out of it.
That
And
makes
you got
me...
your jelly.
That turns my stomach, to be honest. I'm quite
they were pretty
open
good.
for stuff to eat and stuff. I'm not like fussy or anything, but things like that, textures like that, not a fan. No.
Like, it was a little bit runnier than a jelly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but you still had to squeeze it kind of to get it
Yeah, nah, that sounds grim.
Almost like I don't know, like, do you like the bubble teas?
No, I'm not a fan of them, really.
With the lolly things in the bottom of them?
No, I'm not a slimy. Don't like slimy things. So you can't tell whether it's a... I don't know. Do you like bubble tea?
I like those in a juice, like the bubble tea juicy.
Yeah, I'm not against having a few basil seeds in something if necessary. You know, I know what it is, and so it's like it's all right. But yeah,
Basil seeds.
That's what they are, isn't it? It's basil seeds. The bubbles.
Isn't it like tapioca?
Oh, is it tapioca? Well, I thought maybe the ones we get, basil seeds.
Yeah, I don't even know if they're like, it's almost like cellulose, kind of. They just pop.
Oh.
And they're like full of juice.
Those. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, because you can get the basil tea. You can get the basil ones, which are just kind of like frog spawn, so it's similar. It's just
these are like almost like little mini marbles. And they're like, you get all different coloured ones, like, and you get coffee flavoured ones, so it's like, you get little extra shots of coffee, but
ew, that sounds good.
You can kind of the straw's a bit bigger, so you can like just suck them straight up, and then like you just get a mouthful of them and just chew them. Like, it's just like one little quick bite, and you get like an extra juice burst, or like a little latte burst. Like, yeah, no, they're epic.
No, not so fussed about things popping in my mouth, really. It's just me. I can understand why people like it though, but it's just not me. Not my thing. I don't mind like roe though, you know, fish roe. When you get it in the sushi and stuff like that.
Look like big balls of that.
Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like roe, isn't it? Probably what it's modelled after.
that same stuff you can also get them at like the frozen yogurt places.
I've
And
not
you
had
give 'em-
that.
You mix them all in with like your soft serve frozen yogurts,
Hmm.
and they're pretty like that's pretty good too. You
Yeah,
get like
maybe.
a little bit of sprinkles and like some
Hmm.
mango balls and
I'd
some
rather just have
fucking
plain yogurt
strawberry
though.
balls.
I'd rather just have it plain. I'm just boring. I'm just a plain yogurt sort of a person. Maybe just a bit of honey, nice honey and some yogurt. That's enough for me.
Yeah, oh, they're awesome. These little, they're like self serves. There's like go along and there's like a fucking 10 different flavors of soft serve
What?
yogurt,
No, we haven't got that.
and it's like you just get a bit of this, a bit of that, and there's different size container. And then like once you've done the lap of all the different machines, you then get to the section where you can like add in all your mix-ins and like that like frogs, fucking chocolate sprinkles, like jelly beans, these little mango flavored balls, and they're the same things that they're in those bubble teas where they're just like a little juice burst, but they're maybe a little thicker so they don't break in your yogurt straight away.
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of fruit in a yogurt.
And then they just kind of, once you've got to the end, they just weigh it. And then it's like, you pay like, 10, I don't know, maybe say $5 for 100 grams.
I've never seen one of them over
And
here.
it doesn't matter what you've put in it. So you can just have 100 grams of yogurt or.
I'd have frogs.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Like by the time you get to it, it's like half your fucking weight is like all the lollies.
Yeah, definitely. No, I've never had that.
But that's jacks the price up if sometime like.
Yeah, you have to pay extra for them.
Yeah, whereas if you just would have got like the 200 grams of yogurt, you would have got like a fuck off big bowl of it. But it's still going to cost you a fair bit. But then you get a big bowl of yogurt and then like all the frogs and it's like double the price. You're like, oh shit, like, uh-oh, they've got me for the
like the old days of the
mix-ins.
pick
Like,
and mix, innit?
I remember when some of those were first around and it's like, you kind of couldn't ditch it. It's like you would help, like they'd just be real Nazi about it. And it's like, oh fuck, like I've just picked up like $20 worth of lollies. Like, oh no, like, oh fuck. And it's like you're just standing there and they're just like putting it on you, just like, no, you can't, no, return. Like,
Oh yeah,
no, they're yours.
yeah.
Like, no, they're your lollies. And you're just like, oh no, like.
Yeah, Woolworths as well. Woolworths was one for that.
Yeah, now it's just like you're looking at it and go, oh fuck, that's gonna be heaps. Like, no, just chuck it.
Yeah, I think it was Peter Kay where they were like, it was like fudges the death, whatever, the kiss of death or whatever for the pick and mix. I think it was Peter Kay. He was like, don't ever get the fudge. Yeah, like get all the white stuff, get all the white stuff.
Yeah, no, those like all you can do, like make your own yogurt. Like, they're always pretty popular, right? Like,
never had them.
They
don't have them over here. They're good. The yogurt ones, possibly at festivals. I might have gone past one, but no, not like
same
anywhere.
As like some shopping centers have got like big slushy bars where there's like
there's a few of those, a couple.
Yeah, there's just like fucking heaps of different flavors, but
over here those sushi bar type things are usually some sort of laundry. Usually, there's not normally a legit one of them going off. It's normally got a barber's next to it or something. Vault knows what I'm on about, probably. He knows exactly what I mean. You can't, go into one of them places, and they do. I mean, there are some like ice cream places and shit.
One of those places where they don't have FPOS, it's just cash only.
Yeah, not always. But yeah, they do. It's not even that obvious. It's just they're good. You know, they're really good at it. So like, it's usually something like that, like a sushi place. There's never anybody in. Never. Open all hours.
Yeah.
You know, and like I say, there'd be a barber's or something next door.
Yeah, see our little dodgy shops here, it's like they won't have FPOS.
Oh, right, okay. Well, that's cool, you know. I'm all
so
down
you
for
can't
that.
take they only take cash.
Yeah, I'm all down for that, to be fair. That's proper. That's like old-fashioned, isn't it?
Well, no, yeah, because they're scamming tax and they're paying cashies. And
well, it's all to do with something.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a pub near here. It was so good. It was just like one of them places. They were the same, cash only. The
Yeah, like the
bar.
little places that look like fucking the place in Clerks. It's like
Yeah,
little
just
tiny like supermarkets, and
yeah. Well, they
but they don't
stand
take
out.
cash.
Yeah, but yeah, they're a bit like that. But yeah, it's over here. A lot of the time, it's those slushy places. They're not even those little. Yeah, it's like looks all right. It's all done up. It's got like it's cheap to get LEDs and make somewhere look nice now, isn't it? So you just
Yeah, so that they don't really bother. Like they do look dodgy here. Like they definitely.
yeah, dodgy shop's a dodgy shop. They've always existed, but these ones are a bit. Well, I suppose these have always existed. In the past, they were
Yeah.
the ice cream parlors, but then the actual ice cream parlors moved in. And now it's like now they're the sort of slushy parlors. They've been left with that.
Yeah, see, we used to have like a lot more like corner stores here where I don't know, like they'd be like little fish and chips. They do a bit of everything. Like they do fish and chips and fucking a little bit of like your basic shopping.
Really?
They do like lollies, like just a bit of everything. Like, yeah.
Fish and chips?
Well,
Just
what
in
we
a little
call a fish,
shop?
like a little more like a hamburger shop, really. Like
Oh,
they
right,
do
okay, yeah.
a bunch of fried shit and fish and chips and
Yeah,
burgers and
okay,
chips
yeah.
and scallops and
Yeah. That's
like
crazy though, yeah. Your
we
burger
do have
shop's mixed up.
specialized like fish and chip places, but for the
Yeah,
most part, they're like we call them takeaway hamburger joint or fish. Go to the fish and chip shop or
yeah. We had one near to us once that was like that. And I did go there a few times. It was very hit and miss, but it was never the same as the actual chip oil, as we would call it. But
yeah. Well, see, that's where some of them that you get your chips and it's like they taste like fish. And it's like, oh, mate, I only wanted a burger and chips. Like, I don't want fucking calamari. Like,
yeah, we wouldn't get calamari in our fish and chip shops, even the kebab chip shops, which are rare. They might be a little bit more so now than they were, but like they were really rare. It was like one off, like one or two. That's it in the whole place.
yeah, so they're just disappearing here. It's like, I don't know. Everything's, the shops, like those little small shops are just, yeah, they're just getting eaten up.
Mm.
You'd be
Yeah.
fucking hard pressed running a little small fish and chip shop these
Well, I
days.
mean, they're all going to be dying off, aren't they? You know what I mean? Like in my experience, it was an amazing, one of the best. Well, it's the best sandwich shop I ever went to. It was great. I went there for 2 years. They were fantastic. Loved them. Sent them Christmas cards, the whole lot. And they ended up going because the parents, the daughter always worked with them, but she was just like when they were like, "Nah, we're not doing it anymore. We're too old." She was like, "I'm not doing it." You know what I mean? Can't blame her. She's got kids and
Yeah,
everything. She's not taking it on. Right, good little business. Right, fucking cool. Right, well known. Everybody loved them. You know what I mean? But it was like she was just like, it's not my bag. Like she's always worked there with them, but she was like, she didn't want to take it on. Can't blame her.
yeah,
So
well,
it's
that's
gone.
true too. Like,
It's just a standard sandwich shop now. I want to go past. I have a little sadness, but like they're off on their cruises, them too now. So it's like it's all good. It's just at this time, everyone who owned those little shops are now going to be that age, aren't they? And off on their cruises. If they're lucky.
yeah, well, and different times too. Like, just slowly, like, the rent creep. Like, it's, yeah,
Mm,
the cost of business. It's
mm-hmm,
not the same no more. Like,
mm. That's it. She probably would have took it on if it was the same as it was when they first had it. Probably, yeah. Like you say, the cost of it. Keeping
well, see,
something like that.
what's changed here with restaurants is like pizza places. So, like, man, I remember back in the day, like, pizza places over here never used to even open up until like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then like even like 5:30, and then they'd be there till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, I know that well. Yeah.
And Friday night, Saturday night, they'd be there till like 3 or 4. Like, it was like the
Mm-hmm.
pizza shops were just late as fuck. And
Yeah, my
like
mate
they were
owned one.
small little like like just little like maybe 1 or 2 tables in the places and just like takeaway pizzas, just pizza shops.
Yeah.
And in our little town, like there would have been at least 3, and they all ranged like late into the night, like, and it was a pretty small little place. But that slowly changed where it's like it became Domino's-y and Pizza Hut and stuff, and the big chains.
I
But
just don't
some
know
of
how
them are
people do
still
it.
there, but they just still change. Like they change the hours. It's like, you know, they not there at 3 o'clock
Yeah,
in the morning no more. Like that's just
true.
not how it is. Like,
I'd not thought of that actually.
yeah,
But
and
they
like,
still
but,
are, I think. Oh
well,
my god, I've not been
well,
up. I've
in
not been
most
around at 3
places,
o'clock in
it's
the morning
like
to know.
the little pizza shops just aren't there. It's like it's a Domino's or it's a Pizza Hut. But we had Eagle Boys for a while. There was a
We've
few
still got
more.
the old pizza shops as well, but we've still also got Domino's creeping in places that you wouldn't expect it. Where you're just like, no one's going to pay fucking 20 quid for a pizza, mate, round
Yeah,
here.
we've still got some, but then they became gourmet. So they're now like a little bit pricier, but they're a little bit nicer.
Yeah, but they're still going to be way cheaper than a Domino's. And
Well,
it's
they
like,
once upon a time, like they were the option, and they weren't
yeah,
just gourmet pizzas. Like they were your normal ham and pineapples, meat
yeah.
lovers, fucking supremes. Now, like they're like supreme is like roast pineapple, like roast garlic and fucking sun dried tomatoes and like marinated pumpkin
I can't
and
complain at
ricotta.
that. I think if it's going to push people to be more diverse.
No, I like those pizzas too, but they're
Yeah,
not cheap and they're a
no.
different pizza.
So
It's
like
not
you're
just
getting
that
priced out in.
greasy.
Oh no, is that what's happening over there? So you're going to end up having to pay Domino's prices for all pizzas.
Well, either that, like you either go get a nice
It's a
gourmet
piss.
one, and because
Make
you
your
know
own.
if you go, yeah, well, I do
They can
that.
only, that's it, they can only push it so far because at the end of the day, it's a fucking pizza. They can try it. If they brainwash people to that level that they're all going to be paying 30 fucking quid for a pizza and that's all they're going to do, then good luck to them, fucking hell, because all you're going to have to do is show someone how to make it and they'll be like, oh, right, that's going to save me 30 quid.
Yeah, well, or
I'm
you
going to
just
now
go to
to do it.
Domino's and you pay fucking $10. Like that's pretty. Like that's the
Yeah,
alternative. There's no other, like no little
yeah,
mum and pop
exactly.
pizza shop
There's no
that's like
like,
a
yeah,
normal cheaper
exactly.
one. They're all
Yeah, the cheap ones.
funky
Which
and
is value for
gourmet.
money. Yeah, they're all value for money. And even the gourmet ones, at least you're getting something for your money. Like with the Domino's and shit, it's just convenience you're paying for. It's just like absolute shit pizza.
Yeah, but yeah, for the price, they're not too bad here. But there's
Yeah,
no other
really,
alternative.
compared to ours, they're just like, yeah, I mean they're all right, but like everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll get just because of the brand, because there's nothing to them. There's nothing special to them at all. If you go to a
Well, there
good
isn't.
pizza
Like
shop,
even though we've got the other shops, like they're not open late, so
oh right, fucking hell, yeah,
they'll treat themselves like a restaurant and like
like a
they'll pack up
McDonald's
at
or
like
something.
9 or 10 o'clock. Like whereas like Domino's is like they'll still be there at like midnight.
Yeah, but
It's
midnight's
like,
fuck all, isn't it? Like you say, for a pizza
well,
shop.
it's still pretty. Yeah, it's still early as fuck. Like,
Yeah, that's fuck all, mate. So you just starting the night is young in a pizza shop at 12 o'clock.
but yeah, no, you'll be hard pressed finding like a little cheap little mum. It's like,
That's my
yeah,
tummy
I don't
thinking.
know.
Like,
Some and but what they do with them gourmets as well, you get locked to a size, so they'll only have like the big fucking large ones, and it's like, oh man, like,
yeah.
I wanted like 2 fucking of those. No, like you got to get 2 of that.
Oh
It's
right,
like
really?
fuck, like
Okay.
they're like $32 each. Like holy fuck, man! Like, and
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's still
like,
cheaper than a Domino's.
oh no, not here.
Really? Over here, it's like Domino's is like dick expensive compared to like our normal pizzas.
Oh no, ours are
You get a
just
pizza
like
for like
cheap as
8 quid
fuck.
over here,
No,
and then
like
like
you go to a shop here, you'd be looking at like at least $25 to $30 for a decent pizza. But Domino's is only
yeah.
like maybe $10, 15
Really?
if you haven't
Oh, it's
got
the
a
other way
deal.
around. Totally the other way around
Yeah,
here.
no, it's different. Yeah, completely different.
Yeah, over here it's like this like sanitized version of like a pizza, and when you could go into a proper shop and where there's variation, and even though they all do the same sort of pizzas, you can find the good shops, you know what I mean, and how they do it nice and stuff.
No, like you go
Or
there,
you go
they'll
to
give you
fucking
like all the
Domino's.
roast pumpkins and fucking
Yeah, it's not
fennel
so much that,
sausage, and it'll be
it's
like a
how they
nice
cook it.
box.
No, it's
And
how they cook them. Like there's some pizza shops here where it's like, oh man, there was one, it's gone now. but like it was the best. And you had to ring him up. No, you couldn't ring him up. You had to go up and go and tell him what you wanted, and then go back at some random time and just go and get your pizza. And it was near a laundrette, so we used to go and order our pizza and then go to the laundrette and then go back. So it was one of my first flat away from home, and it was the best pizza shop I ever went to. It was fantastic, and it was just the way he cooked him, and he was just so old-fashioned, just this old Italian guy. And he'd only be open like at the weekend.
I remember my first place I moved into, it was like a mad Chinese place just around the corner. And it was like, fuck, I got so used to eating Chinese like 3 nights a week.
Yeah, if you find a good place.
Yeah,
and then, if you looked at the menu, it might not be
around the corner. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, this guy was round the corner. You had to get. Yeah, I remember just going back home and then going back for the pizza. Be like, do you think he's ready yet? You just had no idea. It was like, oh man, those pizzas were great. But then I found a place quite recently that did some that was similar to those ones. But you just would. It's nothing like a Domino's pizza, which is fair enough. Like, they're nice, but people are paying like 3 times the amount of a normal pizza for that.
Well, see, what's gotten expensive over here is like Macca's and stuff. Like, that is fucking crazy.
Really? That stayed the same
it's
here.
so fucked. Like,
Stayed
it's
exactly the same.
expensive as fuck, and it's like just sloppy shit. Like,
It's shit.
it is. It's so shit over here too.
I went to our shopping centre, which is pretty much the only time I'll have a thing like that. Really, sometimes I've been having more McDonald's because, like, with my kid and stuff. But like in the food hall there,
fucking kids love it, don't they? What the fuck?
She fucking loves it. He loves the chicken nugget.
Is it the sugar, the salt, the fucking toys? They just love it, eh?
It's the toys, and I don't know, yeah, because it's child friendly. It's the way it's done in there. It's like nice for them, isn't it? They like it. There's like tables at their level and stuff, and some of them have got like play areas in them, and I suppose it's that. But then you could take them to a pub which has got the same stuff. I don't know. Do you know, it's because they're everywhere. That's what it is. It's just because they're everywhere, so they recognise it. The kids are learning how to read. They're learning how to read the environment. So you get something that's regularly.
Because they all fucking learn Macca's real quick, don't they? I don't know. I've never known it. Like, I remember my little niece and nephews. They used to just lose their shit over going to Macca's.
Yeah, I do think it's like, because there's so many of them. There's just so many McDonald's.
They never actually ever fucking eat enough. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, it was like always a big thing. Like, they like wanted to, like, they'd lose their shit till you went to Macca's, and then they'd like bite like one nugget, have 2 chips, a mouthful of drink, and then just like straight off into the fucking kids zone. And then like one of them would like bust himself up, and it's like, we're leaving in tears. Like, and they've eaten nothing. But then also too, like, I remember my little cousin. He was like, he was adopted, but he also got sort of spoiled because of it. And like, really, like, my older cousins, they were like fully grown up when they like adopted him. So he was like a baby, and they were like 16 and older. So he just got full spoiled, like. But like, he had him, like, my auntie and uncle, like, wrapped around a string for Macca's.
Oh, right.
And like, the little fucker knew it too, eh? Like, it was so good. And like, we used to hang out a fair bit. It was like, I was a little bit older, and like, I kind of clicked that he was like, fuck yeah, like, hit him up for Macca's, cunt. Like, we'll go get Macca's. And he was like, oh fuck yeah, like, all right, Mom, we want Macca's. And it was like, whatever he kind of said just kind of went, like. Yeah, just like, it was good having a
I'm just imagining like a Cartman scenario.
Kind of, but not a fat kid like that.
No.
But yeah, same thing. Like, Mom, where can we go to where can we get Macca's tonight? And like, she'd even be like halfway through cooking dinner and stuff, and like, he'd just arc up, and it's like, oh fuck, like. Shit. All right. Off we
Wow, what the
go.
fuck is that? Why would you do that? A lot of the times, if my
Well, that's the thing. Like, he was like a full Macca's kid. Like, it wasn't like because I was like, oh wait, like just kind of like let's get cheese, but like do that. Like, he would generally like he was all over it all the time, like a little Ronald McDonald kid. Like,
yeah, wow.
yeah, like had to get all the Happy Toy, like just
Oh right. Oh no, my kid's not like
right
that.
into it. Like,
If there's a certain series of things that's good, he'll be happy to get those ones. Like they had a little series of dinosaurs recently where you
and
can
you got to go till you
scan
get
it.
like all the models. Like,
Well, he goes with his dad every week anyway, so he always got them. So he goes on a after school one day a week. And I remember when I was pregnant, the last thing I ate before I gave birth was one of those. We went in Burger King actually, and I'd not had anything, and I was ill and stuff with being pregnant and whatever, being really heavily pregnant, and then they had one of those like orange Burger King burgers. It was like double cheese. It had like cheesy bread, and it was like luminous orange, and I just like ate it or some of it. And I remember we were sat in there and there was this little fat kid sat, because we were saying like about the kid and the baby and stuff. And we're like, oh no, we'll not be taking him here all the time. This is him. And he takes him every week. And he was like, oh, it'll be and I was like, yeah, it's a treat. It'll be nice. And I was like, I'm not bothered about it, as you know. I was like, so it can be your thing and stuff like we were discussing that sort of stuff. And then there was this little kid across the way, this little like Cartman looking kid, bless him. And my partner was just like, it's not a treat for him. And I was like, no, it's not a fucking treat for him. And so we were like, we're not going to do that. But he ended up taking him every fucking week. But he's not fat or anything. He's not a fat little bastard, but still, like, it's funny. But as long as they run it off, you know what I mean? As long as they have fun. But he doesn't go to, it's not always McDonald's as well. Like, my kid will go to, like, other places, like other proper burger places where you can get a decent burger. Like a gourmet burger.
We always didn't have all those choices, but I can remember a couple of friends like in primary school where like you'd go to stay with them on the weekend, like have a sleepover, but they'd be staying at their dad's, and it's like you'd get dropped off at Macca's.
Exactly, yeah.
Like somewhere neutral.
It was a dad place.
Because somewhere like the parents are gonna fucking punch on. It's like, but you didn't realize all this as a kid, and it's like, oh, that's why he has Macca's every week. Like,
I know, yeah, as you get a bit older. I remember going, it was like if I stayed at my mate's house on a Saturday night, I knew that we'd get to go to McDonald's the next day.
Yeah.
It was like that.
Yeah, see, I was never that spoiled. I still fucking love it, though.
That was pretty much the only time I went when I was a kid. Now it's so, I mean, for me to go to McDonald's every week, like as a kid, would have just been unheard of. Absolutely unheard of.
But yeah, so have you got Burger King? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burger King.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ours isn't called Burger King here, but it is the Burger King menu.
What's it called?
Hungry Jack's.
Hungry Jack? Is that a Hungry Jack's?
Because there is Jack's. Hungry Jack's is Burger King.
In Swansea, there was a Jack's, and it was like a bit of a chain. Jack's Kitchen, and there was Jack's something or other.
No, these are like definitely just Hungry Jack's. It's like when they originally came here, like they were Burger Kings, and then they got sued and they had to change because there was already a Burger King.
Oh.
And yeah, like
Hungry Jack.
This little fucking burger shop.
Why?
And when Burger King came, like, he's just like, no, like, fucking. It was in the news. It was like a joke for a while, like trying to sue like a big company. And he's just like held his ground. He's like, no, fuck off, like my shop's
I'm the king.
Burger King. Like
I'm
the
Burger King
for fucking 20 fucking years. Like, fuck yous.
There can only be one king around here, and it's me.
Yeah, and they had to change their name. I think he
Welcome
got
to my
paid
castle,
big
Jack.
Time. Like,
yeah.
Now they're Hungry Jacks. I think that's just
that's what they chose. I wonder why they chose that name.
I don't know. But yeah, crazy story.
Yes, it is, because it's not necessarily what you'd think it'd be, the alter ego of Burger King.
Same as there was it could have been around the same time or maybe a bit after, but there was another dude that was Macca's tried to sue him for his logo, and it was like half of, like the Golden Arches M.
Mm.
It was half of that, and then like the one arch that was like made into an A. So
Oh.
there's just like a little tiny bar across the bottom that looked like an A, but it was like the single arch in the red box and in the box like the Macca's M. And
Oh
like
wow.
that was his logo for his shop. But he had like big fucking signs up the streets and stuff, and it looked like the Macca's logo, but just half of it. Like
Oh
it fully
wow.
did look like it, the same colours and everything. And I think he got away with it. Like Macca's just like kicked
Oh,
up
he
a
did it in
fuss.
response to the McDonald's.
Yeah, like he hadn't done that before Macca's. Like he's
Oh right.
just
Okay.
gone, oh, this will be fucking catchy. Like you watch it, this will get me some entertainment. And
Yeah.
fucking he got plenty of it. But I'm pretty sure he ended up like holding his ground as well. And yeah, got away. It's not an M. So
Yeah.
fuck off.
I
Like
think McDonald's are pretty evil in lots of ways, but when it comes to that sort of stuff, I think there's way worse people out there, isn't there, for like
it was more
chasing
that I
down
think they just put the
copyright.
fear, like the fear that you're gonna get dragged through court, and that's our copyright, and it's like, well, no, fuck off. It's just the letter A. I'm gonna challenge you.
Yeah.
And actually, like, I'm pretty sure he did get away with it. Like, which would be pretty cool, winning over Macca's. Like when you've just blatantly copied their logo. Like it's all shits and giggles, but yeah, I don't know. I like it.
Yeah. He got away with it.
Yeah, that's how I looked at it. He got away with it. Whereas the Burger King one was different. He was here for ages and just went, nah, fuck off. Like, I'm Burger King, motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. Fucking Hungry Jack there, that's so crazy because it makes you think of like a lumberjack or like a grill plate, like a ribs and chicken legs sort of a place, Hungry Jack's, where you eat off a bone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm stoned, so I'm just like, Hungry Jack, who is he? Who is he? Is there a little mascot that goes with it? Like an actual Hungry Jack?
Don't. No, they don't have.
No Jack.
No, there's no like a little Ronald McDonald Hungry Jack.
There isn't one in Burger King, though, is there? Is there an actual king? They give you crowns sometimes.
Yeah, but they don't have like a Burger King face, do they?
No, I don't
like
think
a character.
No, they don't. But they've got like, yeah, most places do have it. But Burger King, did it have one at one bit? I'm not sure. I don't think it did.
You'd have to ask some of these Americans that have had it for a while.
They'll have a whole different campaign probably then. We would have had, or I would have had.
Maybe.
Because like you see their stuff and it's like it's all Ronald McDonald and stuff. We never had any of that shit. It was just like you might get one in a toy in a box, and that was it. There was no like fucking messing about with like crazy scenes and things in shops and.
True, and like different celebrities in marketing and stuff.
Yeah, I mean
we don't associate them with it, but it's like they know them from those ads or.
Yeah, when we were kids, like over here, it was like there was a buzz about it, but it was just a fucking shop. You know what I mean? It wasn't like the branding came in the 90s, didn't it? The really fucking crazy sort of brainwashing shit. And I think we kind of missed that part of it. It was just a big burger shop that was new, but it was still just a burger shop.
Well, see, I grew up in a place where, like, when I was younger, like, there was all sorts of all that stuff. And then, like, we moved away. And, like, we never got a Macca's for fucking another 10 years.
Cool.
Like, it just wasn't in our area. Like, there was, like, a KFC was closer than a Macca's.
Yeah.
Like, Macca's was, like, a fucking 2-hour drive. Whereas
Wow.
there was like a KFC about a half-hour drive and all other sorts of restaurants in
Yeah, it
town.
was a bit like that here, but not as big
But
as
there
this
wasn't a
change.
Macca's, like they weren't everywhere.
They definitely weren't everywhere here either. There was 2. It was just 2.
Yeah, like even in our cities, like they were around, like, and they kind of probably seemed like they were everywhere, but like they weren't really everywhere. Like, yeah, like out of the bigger cities and stuff, like there'd be
Mm.
hours in between. And now they're just
I remember
fucking
when there was
everywhere.
just one, actually. I remember there was just one McDonald's.
But yeah, I remember when they came to the town, it was just like such a big fucking hype. And it was just like, oh fuck yeah, like yeah, it's back. Yeah.
That's the hype, isn't it? Well, that's what we were discussing earlier. That's what's interesting with the kids. I do think that the regularity of them and where they're placed, it's not maybe why it's done, but I think it does have an effect. Like, because it's like you're going through a journey or something, and then you pull into the service station, and oh look, there's a McDonald's, and it's like the traveller's rest. Do you know what I mean? It's like would have been the inn, wouldn't it? It would have been like you
Yeah,
go
it's
in.
the same here now. They're all up and down the highways.
That's it. So it's like for all the kids, that's your safe spot, and there's a chance that you might not have to get back in the car straight away if you see a McDonald's. You might get to play with a toy, have some fun, and have your bit of a break in your journey. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's got a hell of a lot to do with why kids love McDonald's so much. Because it's almost like the punctuation of the urban landscape. You know what I mean? It's like you're designed to look for patterns in nature. That's us, and as kids, that's like part of your thing, innit? You've got to sort of learn to fucking survive as a tiny being that's sort of helpless. So you've got to read the area. That's as quick as you can, innit? And so you're reading the landscape.
That actually happened to me with a couple of things, eh? Like Macca's, like I remember that, like growing up with that as a kid, and then moving to an area where it wasn't, and then it became a thing like later on in the teenage years. But even like because I'd go and stay like our school holidays with other family, and then go back to school, and like I'd go away, and like you'd go back, and it was like things like because there was no internet, so like it took a little while for some cooler shit to kind of filter out. So like we had Street Fighter, but it was just in a plain cabinet. And then like when I'd go on holidays, like and
yeah, it'd be like go to another dimension.
Yeah, like I'd go to the city.
I know what you mean.
Their
Yeah,
Street Fighter cabinet and their like the arcades were just off tap. So I'm like fucking drooling.
like
But
going to
when
Japan
you looked at their cabinet, it actually had like all the characters and the move list written on this, like you could just read it.
Yeah.
And it was like, what the fuck? Like ours never had none of that. Like it was just a plain cabinet. And so like you'd see like the
something that's so familiar, but in a completely different place.
You'd go back and it's like nobody was really freaking out about Street Fighter yet. But then slowly like you figured out the moves. And it was like, man, like when I'm on holiday, like all the fucking moves are on the cabinet. It's like, oh bullshit. And like Mortal Kombat, I remember like the first times like this, like the magic of the fatalities came out, and I'm like, man, like on the cabinet, like they're fucking written there, like, but you couldn't stand there in the arcade and write them down because they were too busy.
Yeah, you couldn't take any photos in them days.
Or you get punched in the mouth, like you're just taking up space, like writing, fuck off, like. But yeah, like there was like Ninja Turtles, like when they weren't a thing at home. I've gone on holidays, and like, what are all these kids fucking losing their shit over? And it was Turtle Cars.
I can't even remember how it started.
And Ninja Turtles was like the TV show was on TV.
That's right.
There's different. We had like different channels and stuff. So like, some areas didn't have the same TV channels. Like, yeah, like you just never had the reception. So, but in the city, there was like 5 or 6 different channels, and on one of the channels was the Turtles cartoon.
I remember that summer when the Turtles
all the kids were like losing their shit.
I remember that. It went on for like a couple of years, didn't it? The Turtles.
Yeah, well, we were like about 6 months behind before we even saw the show. And
When
I'm
you
like,
actually think
"Yeah."
about the turtles, like it is fucking crazy how crazy
Well,
that
it was these cards. There was like the turtle cards, and like they kind of were like they almost launched over here like with the TV show, and
Yeah,
it was like
maybe I
kids were
do
losing their mind
remember
over the show, and then
turtle
every
cards.
single dollar you got, you'd go and buy turtle cards, and you got like a stick of chewing gum and a half a dozen cards, and they were like little scenes out of the show.
Yeah, it's ringing some bells. It is ringing some bells, mate. But do you know what? I think that one's been filed under B for bullshit.
Well,
That,
it's
but I
like
do
we
think
got the turtle cards, but hadn't
I
seen
do
the
remember
show.
I
So
remember
we're
the
like,
cards, man. I
and
remember
because out like we
because
weren't
it
the
was
type
like
of kid.
it wasn't that long after Cabbage. What's it called? Garbage pail cards and
The
all that
garbage
shit.
pail card, yeah.
So it was
Well,
just like
see,
that.
we
As
were
in a
kind of into a bit of
continuation.
that shit, but it was like
Yeah.
we weren't just buying cards, but we did have the turtle cards, but no one gave a fuck. And I'm like, I've come back off holidays after seeing the show like
Yeah.
2 times because it was on weekly, and I got to see it twice on a 2-week holiday. And I'm like, gone back. I'm like, dudes, like, check out my fucking turtle cards, like. The fucking like the whole world's fucking coming. Like, wait till you see these fucking turtles. Like, everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, are you fuck your turtle cards, you gay cunt. Like, and I'm like, fucking you wait, like the fucking turtles, like. And
The
it wouldn't have
turtles
been
are
more than
coming. The
6
turtles
months
are coming.
later, and like every cunt's just
You
losing their shit
wonder.
over the turtles all over again.
I bet that was hilarious.
Yeah, Simpsons.
Oh
Like,
god,
we'd
yes.
gone to the fucking city, and it was like you'd seen some Simpsons stuff on like our tech, but it was like, well, you
God,
saw
the
a shirt, and
Simpsons.
it's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that? Like,
It took
who's
ages for the shirts to come out, though. The Simpsons was
yeah, like
live for
what's this
ages.
shit? Like, fucking what? And then saw the show on like holidays.
The Simpsons
And
was massive for ages before the shirts. But when the shirts and everything came out, that was it, wasn't it?
I
Fucking
swear,
hell.
like
I forgot about that.
when it kicked in here, it was like on for like 1 week, and then everyone was just fucking Simpsons. Like, it was like it seemed like 1 or 2 episodes of it, and that was it. Like, but we got hyped up way before. Like, it was
Yeah,
like a
it had been
coming
hyped up a
soon.
bit as an up and coming thing, but we didn't have.
Yeah,
It was only people who had cable at the time, or Sky. It was Sky. In fact, cable hadn't turned up. So, but not many people had it because you had to get like a big dish and everything.
so, yeah, that was right when TV was just opening up, so
Yeah,
reception
for
was getting
us.
better everywhere.
Yeah, and
And it
so
was like I'd seen the hype on holidays, and then pretty soon, like, we just got the show, and it was just like everyone just went bananas over it. It was like fucking
yeah.
Simpson, fucking ah.
Well, the first people who took on the Sky, and it wasn't long before everyone had it. Do you know what I mean? But just at that very beginning bit, one of them worked with my dad, and he used to do his videos like every week. He'd tape us another Simpsons, and we had like a couple of videos that he'd tape for us of the Simpsons, and got them all. And I've watched them like a million times. The one where he makes the spice rack. I remember that, watching that as like really young, like quite young, really. You know, I mean, not really young, because it was like I was probably like 8 or something, 9.
It's fucking a long time ago now when that started.
And it was just this
Yeah, I'd
tape.
say
We had
like
2 of them.
early 90s, 90, 91 here at least.
I think I was a bit younger than that.
That sort of thing. And maybe even 89.
Yeah, I'm thinking
89,
around
90.
89. Yeah, I'm thinking around that time. But yeah,
Like, I'm sure it was a couple of years behind.
I wasn't little, but I was
the
little enough
stage.
to like not understand what the fuck was happening, really. But yeah, it was just tape. It's just this tape that we had, and the one with Itchy and Scratchy where she
I
gets
was old
the
enough
lemonade.
where I didn't lose my shit over butts. Like I had about 3 months of losing my shit over Bart Simpson before I was too old.
Right, well, that was
And
the
then
thing.
it
Is
was
like
like,
at
yeah,
first,
like it's a cool show, but I don't give a fuck about wearing a Bart Simpson shirt.
yeah, exactly.
I'm too cool for that.
Do you remember
now.
the
Fuck it.
song coming out? My brother got it on a single.
The Bartman song.
The Bartman, that's it. Yeah, it was on a tape. Yeah, he bought it on a
Yeah,
tape.
I was like a little bit too old to get hooked up. My little cousin got freaked into that,
Yeah.
and like was just a repeat listen. But nah, I was a little bit older than. I was probably going into the Turtles around that time, if anything.
Turtles? I thought Turtles were before The Simpsons. Turtles were young. I was younger then, I think. Turtles. I had a pair of blooming Bermuda
Like the
shorts with
Turtle
neon
movies.
turtles on them. Huh?
I think the Turtle movies were around that time.
Oh, were they? I remember going to see them at the
I
cinema.
think I was getting like going more from cartoons into like the Turtle movies.
Yeah. Was that when The Simpsons was around? Fucking hell, really? I thought it was before that.
Maybe only a
My
couple of
timeline's
years.
fucked up.
Maybe a year or two before. Like it seems like a lifetime then, but
Exactly. When you're a kid, it seems like a massive.
maybe like 2 summers before with the
Yeah,
Turtle
maybe.
freak out, and then like
Yeah, I
2
think.
years later the Bart Simpson,
Okay,
and
yeah,
then that's
that sounds
around
about right.
the time, and then that's the Turtle movies,
Yeah.
and like with the real action shit, not cartoon Bart
I
Simpson.
think for us, when the Turtle films came out, it was around the same time as all the crazy shit with the Turtles. So, like, they managed to time it pretty well with us, I think. There was no gap. There was the films, there was the cartoons, the game was pretty quick to come out. Everything just came out at once, and then it was just, like, everywhere all the time for what seemed like a whole
And then,
lifetime.
truthfully, like it's probably about another 2 years later was like, because I'm thinking back, like that's high school then, so
For me, it was
it
primary
was like
school. I
maybe
was in
about
primary school.
a year of Mr. Bean, trying to catch those on the weekly, and then like Red Dwarf was like
Yeah, Red Dwarf was constant.
in and around early high school.
Red Dwarf was around that time for me. I was like young.
One, like
And the
bouncing
young ones,
between young
that was it. It
ones.
was Red Dwarf, and then the young ones used to come on after it, didn't it?
Oh,
But
not on
over
ours
here
though,
it was
different
anyway.
nights.
Yeah, over it. I think it was
Or
a
that
Friday
one
night.
would be, sometimes you'd get one, like they'd run a season of one, and then another show would replace it. So they'd be cunts like that. Like you wouldn't just get like all the young ones. It'd be like they'd show you like a season,
Oh yeah,
and
that was how it used to be.
once that finished, they'd show
That
you
was
another
it.
show,
Well, yeah, because they had
and
to
then
make
you might not.
They had to make the second season.
Yeah,
They
you
weren't
might
just
not
there.
get. Well, we were years behind, like so they
Oh
were already out, but
right.
it's like it wasn't popular, so we might not get that for
Oh.
another 2 or 3 years. But
Oh
in the
right.
meantime, like
Okay.
it's like though after the young ones, it's once
Yeah,
that's
the young
finished,
ones was
they'll
in the
then do
80s.
say Red Dwarf. Like yeah, like we see it mixed up shows like that. Like it would
It used
always
to
be on
be.
say a Saturday night or a Tuesday night,
I
but
used to
it
be
was
sad that
never
the
the
young
same show.
ones was going off, but I'd be happy that Red Dwarf was coming on. It was like
Yeah,
that.
that's how it was. It was like always something cool coming on, and then like probably a year or two after that, like Neon Genesis on the Saturday night on that was pretty good. You catch the anime hour,
No, we never had that.
and then that became South, like on the same channel, South Park.
Yeah.
And that was
I
would
was
have
out
only been a
raving at
couple of
that
years
point.
after The Simpsons. Like
By the time South Park came in, I was out and about.
yeah, so yes, that was like perfect.
Yeah, it was when it was just like
Just
like
the
little.
time it was like a good chill time on a Saturday night, and then we could still party on.
Sometimes we'd catch it, sometimes we wouldn't, but you'd tape it and watch it afterwards. But there was some like good shit coming out, wasn't it? So when you went home and chilled after, you'd have loads of cool stuff to sort of all bond over and stuff. What is there now? Like, I'm sure there's loads of shit.
Yeah, on the same night you'd get an episode of Neon Genesis and an episode of South Park. It was fucking sick.
Yeah, we never had an anime channel.
No, it wasn't a channel. It was just it would come on like once a week. They'd play it
Oh,
for
nice. No, we never had
an
anything.
hour. You'd usually get like 2 shows.
We had an airing of a couple.
And yeah, like for a long time they'd show like one episode of Neon Genesis and then say an episode of like fucking Bubblegum Crisis or something like that, or Parasite Dolls, or yeah, and then that
None of
became
shit.
South Park. Like the
Uh,
anime hour just became like, yeah, you got South Park as your other anime.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but they also used to on that show like randomly play a full length movie like
That's it.
one of
If
those
we
like
the anime
not
on
Legend of the
screen,
Overfiends, but like
it'd just be like one film every now and again. That'd be it.
yeah, well
That's
we'd
so
get that
bizarre.
too.
Just one
Like and they were
film.
just random like, but that channel used to play world movies, so they'd fall into that bracket.
Yeah, maybe
Where
it was.
you'd also get like kung fu movies or fucking.
It wasn't a
Just,
channel, but yeah, it was that. It was. Yeah, I suppose it was a channel. I think it was on Channel 4, and I think it was. Yeah, like you say, when they would have a world movie segment, and if it came around to an anime, it'd probably come up. But it'd be like once every 2 years or so. You know, it would be nothing regular. It'd just be like, as you say, you're right there. It was like when they'd have the 3 o'clock in the morning, crazy ass films on Channel 4, or whatever it was.
also, we used to also be able to catch like, I don't know, it was for a couple of years there. Like, fuck, you had to get up at like shit. Like it felt like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, which is like fucked when you're a kid, but like we used to be able to do
Older
that, like
kid, when you're a bit older,
sneak,
when
like
you're in that
go to
sort of,
sleep and then just like sneak out in the morning and watch TV like
yeah,
super fucking early, like.
yeah, that's it.
But
Sometimes I'd
we
catch my
could
dad
catch
at
the
it.
WWF wrestling.
Yeah, my dad would be sat up watching some bullshit. He'd be watching like the American football. He loved it. He used to sit and watch that
Well,
shit.
our
Like on
TV
at 3 in the
stations used to
morning.
close.
Yeah, well, BBC did, ours did, but then I think it was the other ones. There was ITV and Channel 4, and they were still
Yeah, well,
running.
it's like the TVs would close, so there'd be nothing on it.
The last thing
And
that was
then,
on one of the channels before it shut, most nights that I remember in the 90s, was fucking Prisoner Cell Block H. That was like the last thing they'd put on. I can't remember which channel it was.
ours would be like Minder or some shit.
Swapped over. Minder. Fucking hell. I never watched it. My mum used to watch it. Couldn't be asked for that shit. Is it any good? You've gone quiet. Hello. I've got to go in 10 minutes anyway.
Screen's just gone dead.
Ah,
There
the
we
black
go.
screen of doom. Yeah, did you watch Minder? And
Yeah,
I
I've
never
seen a
watched
bunch of it. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty good.
it. It's just one of them
He's
things that
like
my
a
mum
fucking
said.
standover man, like Cockney standover dudes. It's funny as fuck, some of them.
I bet it is now.
There's like a scare. They're kind of like middle class. Like that's the play. Like one dude's like a middle class boxer standover man, and the other dude's like wears suits and there's like a bit of a like the Cockney fucking you're a bit of a larrikin. He's always fucking
The Del
scamming.
Boy.
Oh no, he looks like a businessman kind of.
Oh, it's
Like he's
funny, isn't it? It's
out to make a quick bob on everything, like into the horses and the dogs, and
Minder
but
was
he's
like that.
always running scams and doing jobs, and this other dude's always got to bail him out of the shit.
Yeah.
He punches on. It's a bit of an action show.
Yeah, my mum used to love it.
Yeah, old Arthur the scammer.
Is it the
But
guy
the
with
other
black
one,
hair? What's his fucking name? He was in some
he's probably been in a heap of your shows.
Lovejoy. The guy who was Lovejoy.
Oh, I can't remember.
Remember Lovejoy?
Don't know.
Fucking 80s mum things that she used to watch. Lovejoy and Minder. The bill.
I remember for years, like, not all of our channels closed. There was only like one or two.
Mm-hmm.
And when we only had like a couple to pick from, there was only one that closed. And I got tricked into thinking it was a TV show. Like for fucking years. Like it was like a little running joke, eh? Like I feel stupid. But I was still pretty young. Like,
What did you think was the TV show?
well, because I didn't know what, like I thought it was called Close.
Oh, right.
And like, yeah, and like fucking, I got G'd up and they were like, no, like it's like a science fucking show. And I'm like, as a little kid, I'm like, fuck yeah. Like, and I could never stay away. And like, I'd always miss the show. And it was just like,
Did you ever see it?
fucking years, like I never saw Close. And because by the time like I'd wake up and watch TV in the morning, like it's kicked back off at 4 o'clock. But Close has been at like, say 12 or 11:50, 11:45. There'd be like the last movie, a couple of little shows, and then this science show, Close.
Oh, man.
Fucking cunts.
It's mad, isn't it? What you think when you're a kid. It's crazy. Oh, bless them.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Do you remember that?
For fucking years, I remember trying to
How
catch
literally stuff as a
that
kid.
show.
You have to make it now. You can make it in AI. Make Close. Scratch
It was
that
like
itch.
back when you had like the TV guide.
Yeah, exactly.
And you'd, like,
It
right,
just proper
what's come-
paints a
like,
picture.
I need
Yeah.
to plan my fucking TV out for the day. What's going on here? And like, oh, this fucking Close fucking show's on again. Fucking. And I don't even think, like, I think it was only like a few nights a week that the channels would stop. Like,
Oh, really?
I don't think they advertised.
I always used to do
like,
it every
they'd play
night.
music and stuff.
Mm.
But yeah, no, fucking the mystery of that show.
I think it was quite an early close, wasn't it, for some of ours? I think it was. When I was a kid, I seem to remember it shutting quite, like, not long after I remember staying up a bit, not long, that much later after bedtime, and it closing.
Well, you think like it, like I don't think they were much past me, like, but I do remember like 11:45s, 11:50s, and because you'd have, there'd be like a movie that'd be like 10:30, and then there'd be like news, another couple of shows. There'd be like another hour and a half worth of TV after the movie.
I think it
And
just
then
got steadily more and more for us. I think it started out like you probably shut at like 10 or something. And then it's like
you
early.
think too, like this is in the days when there really wasn't all, like half the people didn't work night shifts, and it's all a different time. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think like that's just different in like the whole society, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
shit,
How crazy is that? Can you imagine that telly shutting down, and now it's and people say I'm paranoid because of my terminology, but I will still say it. It's like I'm being attacked by 4 brainwashing robots in my house every fucking day. But if you actually, I'm not literally, but yeah, I am, and it's like, it's really difficult when you've got a kid around, so I'm not going to moan about it, but like, it's something you have to really consider when you've got a kid. And as much as I love robots, compare that to when we were kids, at least it'd fucking turn off at some point. It'd turn itself off.
I'm just meaning more like times and like it just seemed like it was more of a thing like back in the day, like sensible bedtimes and like people up at midnight was just like, what the fuck, like. Whereas like, I don't know, it just seems different now. Like maybe because I have kids and a family, like I don't.
No, you're right. No, it's still
running
going
around at fucking 11 o'clock. But yeah, I don't know. It seemed
but it's still like if you wanted anything though, you could go and get it. You know what I mean? If you needed anything. Whereas I wouldn't be able to do that when I was. Although maybe is that only different from having the all-night petrol station when I was a kid now?
Yeah, we always had 24-hour shit too, I suppose. Like,
you just have to go a distance to get to it, but it's there. That's not changed much. But yeah, like pizza, I don't know. I think things started changing like so quick from like like the sort of 1988 sort of time to the very early 90s, there was such a massive change that to us as kids, it was just our childhood, but actually that was actually quite a few massive changes in that bit, in just one
Right.
bit.
But then, like, it is funny how when you do look back, how it's like what seemed like ages was like, you know,
Yeah, nothing.
probably like 12 months, 6 months. Like,
Fucking nothing, yeah.
you think like fads when you're. I was just really when we were talking about all that turtle stuff and that. And
Yeah.
Like, the hardcore is fads or fashions you're into, and it's like you look back and it's like you thought you were there for years, and it's like, fuck, I probably rocked that for like 12 months. Like, that was that year in high school.
But now it's been like made into something else, hasn't it? Now it's TikTok. Now it's
Yeah, or like
trends,
that
and
becomes like your identity. Like,
it's this, yeah, forever, because you've got it online now. So you're the orange woman with the fucking foundation at 13 years old, woman, for your rest of your life.
well, I think that's changed. Like, that's a little bit different when you're a kid, that more innocent, where like it seems a bit more now where things can become your identity. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your fashion sense, like, now that's your identity. Like,
Everything's got a hook now, hasn't it? Everything's like,
whereas, like, there was cool clothes and the fashionable stuff, like the branded stuff, that it didn't fucking really matter that much. Like,
yeah,
you know, you just sort of wore what the cool kids wore, or that, like, what was hype.
yeah. I think it's always been fucked, that sort of stuff, especially when you're a kid, because it matters so much. Well, it seems to, but with my kid, it doesn't matter at all. Like, in the school that he's in, everyone just wears what they want, and the school does, like, because he doesn't have a uniform, and the school just say, you know, just don't send them in like the posh clothes because they're going to be playing and shit.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough.
So
Don't
they
say
don't care.
too much.
So there's none of that.
Bulb will be clipping you as you speak.
Oh yeah, true. Say.
You'll be putting that down in the fucking notebook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. What school policies? But yeah.
I always wanted to go to, like, how, because that's not how our schools are, where, like, but we'd see it in the American movies and stuff where, like, they didn't wear uniforms.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, fucking, that'd be badass. Like, but we'd have to
It's
wear,
not
like,
that
these
uncommon
sucky
around
fucking
here.
uniforms. And it's like, oh, fuck this. Like, yeah, we always wanted to wear, like, non-uniforms to school.
Yeah, kids. I really am a strong believer that little kids should not be wearing uniforms.
Oh, really?
In my opinion, because you want to play, especially the
Yeah, but you can
polyester
still
bullshit.
get them trashed.
Yeah, yeah. I know it's a complicated one, isn't it? Because, like you say about the identity and stuff, it takes away that side of things. But I don't know. There's a bit of an army thing going on there for a young brain.
Like, different schools would have different uniforms.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's an army thing, isn't it? When it's little
fucking big time.
kids, when it's little kids. That's why I'm saying, like, do kids need to know about fucking tribalism at that age? Really?
Yeah,
That's my thing. Like, let's just wait until the teenagers when they've got the hormones and stuff, and let them fucking do it then.
Well, it looks like now, like,
Yeah.
a lot of uniforms are like the same. They're not like like ours used to be like fully different colors and shit.
Yeah, they were like army.
Just like they
school.
weren't the same at all. Like, and the socks would be fucking different. Like, everything was different.
Yeah.
But now it's like they'll be like the same colors, like grey and white, or what? Yeah, it's not as much color different.
Yeah, they're
like,
just
maybe
taking all the colour out
blazers
of kids' lives. Why? You know what I mean? Telling
well,
kids
maybe
what
they
to
were trying
wear.
to take away the tribalism. I don't know.
Well, they can fuck off. Like, take away, like, telling kids what to wear, taking all the colour out of their fucking lives, when they need to be inspired to be artists in the future with their fucking everything about them. You know what I mean? Like, why? They've got to wear a grey jumper for like
you can't follow
12
your
years.
dreams when you're wearing grey.
Exactly. Unless there's
Just
something
ask
cool
Rabbit.
to pop it off across.
Yeah.
That's banging. That's a right good. That's it. That's what I'm going to say. That's people. My big thing with the little kids is like the little fucking shoes that they have to wear, especially the girls. When you see them in a play park, and like my kid would be like just bezzing about with his mates and stuff, and there'd just be this little kid would turn up with like tights on and a skirt, some like little plastic fucking shoes, and you're just like, you poor bastard, you're going to try and get in the sandpit now? You're going to try and climb on them?
Little button-up polished shoes, little buckle
Yeah,
shoes.
that's not unfair to put kids in them. Like, I think so anyway. I think that's like fucking geisha girl shit. Plastic shoes.
I used to wear like black leather shoes in high school. Like
Yeah,
for
we
a
did.
while. But I remember
Doc
tearing up
Martens,
like
weren't it?
like low cut Doc Martens.
Yeah.
But you didn't give a
Fine,
fuck
innit?
about them. Like you just tore through them. Like, but they still they kind of lasted pretty good. But like I don't know. Like everyone just tried to get them as scuffy as you could.
Yeah. Yeah. It just turns it into this weird thing. People are so like really fixated on it because they've all got like this weird outfit that you're wearing. It just puts everyone into a weird brain space. It's the only reason they do it. It's mind control.
Yeah,
So why are
see,
they
but
doing
I'd
it to
gone from a
fucking
school
kids?
where you just had to wear the same color as long as they were black shoes, like or sports shoes. You okay? But
Yeah,
this other school, like they
that's
had
fair,
to do like
innit?
those proper black patent leather fucking things, like proper shoes.
Yeah, now you better not say too much or Ben Spastic will be writing it down.
Yeah, you fucking will be the cunt.
He'll be like, what sort of shoes were they? Were they the
Yeah,
like,
they sound very private schoolish.
did they have spats on them? Were you wearing +4s? That was so funny.
Did you have to? Oh, fuck. Shit.
Oh, bless you.
Damn. I'm getting Dutchied out at the moment.
Yeah.
The sun's just sort of changing. I can just see how much smoke's in the room. Like, fucking hell. But no, yeah, Ben's back to be like, oh, very private school. Did you used to have to fucking do a military fucking wave, or was it a Catholic school, or
Oh my god.
what's your mother's maiden name? Like, what's your first pet's name?
That was funny when you were like, do you want the reg of the car?
I think if he's where he is, he's only maybe 2 hours from Newbern.
Is he really? Oh
Maybe.
man, they totally should. That'd be funny as fuck.
I think he's in like maybe the same state, but like on the edge, like the edge of the border. Or he's in another state, but on the edge of the border, and it's like just a couple of hours over.
It's still it's a couple of hours to the state.
No, like just like he's only over a couple of hours. Like,
oh wow.
I think if I'd had to have a guess, I don't think there'd be more than a couple of hours in between them.
Fucking hell.
But he's a pretty random cunt. I don't know who the fuck that is.
He's Ben Spastic.
Yeah, it's Ben Spastic, but
yeah, I enjoyed that conversation. I was like, he reminded me a little bit of Hooligan, a little bit. Got the Hooligan vibe.
Kind of cool. Like he opened up with Vegas. That's a different dude than I talked to.
Oh, that was cool. I really enjoyed that conversation. Yeah, I like Ben Spastic's attitude with some stuff. Like he's like talking about like the bigger picture when it comes to like the universe and shit. And I was like, fucking hell.
Yeah, when he jumps on and talks to me, he's just like, fucking, come on, Red Bull. What are you doing, gang?
Yeah, they got into sort of like the musings of the late nights, didn't they? Them two.
Yeah, fucking, they started talking about fucking currencies and fucking cryptos.
Did they?
Yeah.
I saw some of it.
Yeah, that was heaps good.
Yeah, it was. It was really cool. Vic was streaming earlier. I went over. I just woke up, and then it was when. Yeah, it was at the same time as this, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't.
I went over and said hello, and then I said,
"Been meaning to unblock him." But
I think you do need to unblock him. Maybe if
well, now I've built my fucking computer desk, I can do my command center.
Yeah, true. Maybe you think you've pissed off with him or something because, like, if you've blocked him and then the other day you let him on, you didn't even say hello to him. Or did you say hello?
No. We were there for ages. Like I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was No, it
I
was there
I
for.
kept missing big parts of it because I kept going away and then coming back and then going away and stuff. So
No. I was there for a while before I fucking
I didn't go
got
on for a
stuck
bit,
smoking out the front.
and then I came back on. There was just Vic on his own, just like hello. I was like, oh. That was when I came back for another smoke. So it's like you never know what has happened in between. And then Ben
Well, he
Spastic
was there by
turned up.
he was there by himself, and then I added Ben Spastic. So he was there for a while, and then they fucking just channel jacked me.
And you forgot what you were doing.
Kinda. I was only going out for a cigarette, and then I just got stuck out there smoking, and then it was like probably half an hour later. I was like, fucking walked back in. Oh, the phone fucking still streaming.
Well,
It was late at night though. I think it was about 3 o'clock in the morning.
was it? What was it? I don't know.
Pretty
What time.
sure it was pretty fucking late.
For me,
And it
it
was
was
like I don't know how much longer it kept going for. Like it might have
mate.
went for
No, it was
an hour.
daytime. I remember Ben Spastic turning his camera on. It was daytime for you guys.
Yeah, it was way late when I fucking went outside. But I grabbed a drink as well, so I just sat outside and was like drinking me fucking lemon. And it was like, oh, that like I don't know. I just fully forgot what I was doing.
I remember hearing the Dawn chorus on Ben's audio, and then not long after that, he was out in the park again, and it was daytime. And it was in the park in the daytime. It was cool. It was
He's
really
like
cool.
a little Aussie elbow.
Yeah, he's right. Good. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, see, I think he jumps on other people's streams, but he doesn't always talk for some reason. Like he just gives you the footage.
Okay.
Like,
Maybe there's other audio stuff going on that he doesn't want to record, like people around and stuff.
Yeah, maybe. But then, say the other night, like that would have been, like 11:30 at night, where he's like gone for a walk up to that fucking town pool, swimming hole,
where that hand was,
and where those people were. There was like all people swimming up there because it was still fucking hot as all fuck at 11 o'clock at night.
It's crazy.
And that's where I'm like, dude, be careful with the filming.
Oh, like, God, yeah.
Oh, you can't, like, dude, I don't know if you can film at the public pools, like.
At 11:30 at night in the bushes, fucking hell.
Yeah, like.
Privet.
Yeah, like our elbow's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think we had many pool shots though in the past. That might be a new one. But I've got to go now anyway.
That stream, if you have a look, go back and like he's up at the public pool.
I will. I think I might not have been there for that bit. I think that was when I came in. Actually, just after that, you guys were talking about the pool. I think.
Well, I think he'd gone to the toilets as well. I don't know. He's just walking around town. He went up to the pub, fucking. But yeah, others he doesn't talk. Like, so he'll just have that random footage, and it's like.
Well, now we know what it's like in the day.
I don't know. He hasn't tried to jump on, so he must be busy.
You what, sorry?
He hasn't tried to jump on, so maybe he's busy.
Yeah, that's it. Well, what time is it for you now? Is it late it's like 7?
No, it's prime time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just coming into the hour. It's good.
Well, I'm just about to get some hash browns out of the freezer.
For breakfast.
Yeah, if I can find them. There they are.
Anytime here.
Yeah, some hash browns and some eggs, I think, this morning. And then we're going to go to school on the scooter this morning.
You're going scootering?
Going scootering, yeah, it's good fun. So I'll stick these on, and then I'm going to Excuse me, I'm going to bid you adieu. Because then I've got someone waking up. Which is always...
Yeah, I'm going to take the headset off and just kick back.
Yeah, well, thank you for an enjoyable stream.
Yeah, we'll see who else pops up.
Yeah, I'll
We'll see what fucking confessions people make.
Yeah, I didn't have any confessions. I wanted to come on when Dean was talking about high art to do confessions, but I've put it to Vic what he said, because he said about me doing a reaction to the high art video, and I thought about it.
Just don't. I wouldn't even bother about that fucking ass clown.
Well, I haven't done right up until now, but then there's something to be had from it. I thought actually there is some worth to it. I'm not just going to go on at the guy. Do you know what I mean? I'm not just going to like attack him. You know what I mean? I thought just that in itself would be enough contrast to what other people, you know, to what's been going on in the greater community, to give everything a bit more depth. You know what I mean? Not like, because there is a depth to everything that people have done, and I'm not like, well, I will disparage some of the stuff that people do.
If I remember rightly, like that dude was like the original fucking one of the biggest. I'm quitting the drama. Like I've just got fucking owned. Like
exactly.
I should probably just fuck off.
Yeah.
And then like the next day would then just make 2 weeks worth of videos.
It's all about attention, and it's all internet related with him, and I think it's part of his problem. But he has definitely called me out many times now. This is the troll community, and in the spirit of the old thing, it's like maybe at this point it's the time to turn around and be like, dude, it's time to leave it, and this is why. And not to really attack him or anything, but just be like, apparently this video is very short. I've not heard anything from him for a really long time. I can kind of predict what it's going to be about. So for that, I thought I'd get some worth from it, but I wouldn't want to just crucify the man.
Yeah, see, I'd only heard about it from Dean. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, he's done it many times. Apparently, it's just cans, mate. It's just it's like a very reduced down, very pure version of it. So like, there's no other.
Honestly, it's like it's the classic. All they know is what the channels they've watched have done, and
they're just pulling tail,
so
pulling
all the channels he's watched is just like once they struggle, they start some drama.
They just start using it's just 3 letters. It's really easy to say as well. It's just 3 letters to remember.
What's the current drama at the moment? Like you get CPE to fucking lash out. Like
no, not even that. Just am I just talking? Am I just around? Is Curious is Curious stalking me or not? And that's about it. But like that, you know,
that's what I was kind of like. I would have been typing a storm yesterday, but like it really sort of once you kind of not listen to what they're saying, like, but that whole panel yesterday, like, you know, and to be fair, like Dean did kind of go quiet when he was doing all his timestamps, so I wouldn't class him in that same bucket, but like they're just so like there was nothing else going to happen there other than them talk about you. And like Buttocks was doing, like Lewis was doing it, and it's like it's hard. Like, you know, we do talk about it, and like even me and Dean kind of mentioned you and stuff, but it's like for like such a vague little passing comment, or it's like 5 seconds.
We do talk about each other, don't we? That's the thing.
It's
all the
5
time.
or 10 seconds out of an hour.
Yeah, it's all within context.
Yesterday, it's like half an hour of like this is like what this is our content. Like there's nothing else happening here other than this. Like, and then like they flip around to fucking a little bit of rabbit. Like, you know, Lewis will always throw him under the bus, but
that's always been how Buttocks is, though, isn't it?
It has, but then I don't know, like. Just you could sense like the drooling was just like, you know, let's just put a fucking funny voice on, talk some shit. get some fucking drama happening. I don't know, like it just seems so fucking like that was low bar shit at fucking Buttix's. Like
It could have, you know, it's like for someone who likes to bother people, who likes drama and shit. I was just a bit like, well, you were all right bringing Carl on for me and stuff, but it's his stream; he can do what he wants. I can't argue too much.
yeah, but I don't know. Like it seemed like to be fair, like that little effort was like almost like just milking everything as much as like Ricardo would ever have, just in a different sort of way, like different accent, like the way he bounced, like you did pick it in the
To a
comments too, where
point.
it's like the way he was moving between the lies and coming back to things like half an hour later, and it was the same show, just a different presenter. Like, but then that's when I kicked back and thought, it's like it's not also just the same show with different presenter, but it's the same fucking retards that are there.
Well,
Like
that's the
on panel
internet.
now, there's like fucking.
That's this place, though. That's this
There's
place.
yeah,
Entirely, isn't it?
100%.
That's all you're gonna get.
Within half an hour,
Then
there's Nubin, there's
variations
Lewis,
of it.
there's Rabbit, there's Cheetah,
That's it.
and
That's just people.
yeah. Well, yeah, can't.
Do you know what I mean? It's like that's what this place just is now. There's about 20 of us, and we all just talk on YouTube, and that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
That's about it. And it's just when I did the Little Prince, they all took the piss out of me, but it's like the Little Prince of all the different little planets and stuff. And I will read the rest of that fucking thing one day. Because it is every planet, every little thing's got its own culture, and it's just weird.
Yeah, it's good watching from the sidelines sometimes.
It is. In the end, I just left them to it. I did enjoy when they were doing that at first, when he was doing the fucking crazy voice thing with all the echoing and stuff. I was like, this is really trippy. I don't know if you saw that bit. I saw a bit where it started echoing and going all infinite and stuff, and it was really fucking trippy.
Oh, that was
It was pretty cool.
The effects board got well and truly played with.
Yeah, that's it, innit? That's the thing.
We got to return a Queef monk.
Queef?
But there's a player 3 who's appeared on the screen.
Yeah, I
thought
it was a dick pic.
No, I just tuned in and I heard my name being mentioned that Dean couldn't provide timestamps. What timestamps?
Huh?
That's what you said.
I'm going to leave you to it. I've got to go anyway. No offense. I'm not leaving because of you. See you later.
Okay. Hey, when did I say time?
You just said it like a few minutes ago. Me and Angela are right here playing Super Bust a Move 2. I put it on, and you're talking about, and Dean couldn't provide the timestamps. What timestamps?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Carla Cuxta, LMAO, fat bitch.
Was I don't know what I was talking about.
I don't know, dude.
Did I say something about when you were? Oh no, hang on. I'm thinking the only thing I've maybe said all day to do with timestamps is when dudes were going in on CPE, you were looking for timestamps.
Why would I be looking for timestamps?
I don't know. You were looking for timestamps in that stream for a while the other day.
Oh no, I was looking for timestamps because we were trying to find that moment in time where Cuya was going giddy over Queef. And I found that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. But you kind of weren't talking when you were looking for your timestamp. I think you were concentrating.
No, I was concentrating. Yeah, I was trying to hear. It's hard to hear that and hear them at the same time.
That's all I was probably talking about timestamp.
Oh, okay then. Well, all is forgiven, I guess. Yes.
Were you
Damn
saying?
it, I lost.
Did you think I meant you don't bring receipts?
I was saying like, well, what is he talking about? I told Angela, I was like, Angela, they're already talking about me. Put it on here and stuff, and I'm just wondering, what the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, I think you've just caught. I've just randomly talked about you, just randomly, dude, and you fucking. Nah, I'm truly sitting here obsessing over you, bro.
Oh man,
Don't.
I
Tell
know
me.
you wouldn't. I
Don't
know
tell
you
me.
wouldn't. No, not you. No. We got other people in the chat for that. Isn't that right, Carla?
But no, you ended up finding your timestamp. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Where he's all happy as Larry.
Yeah, he's happy to see his hero, Queef.
He
Just like
loves it.
Carla. You know, Carla said once upon a time that his ancestors are very proud of him and stuff. No, they're not proud of you, Carla. You go over to Queef's channel and he doesn't like your ancestors, Carla. He thinks Mexicans aren't shit, Carla.
I don't understand why he was ever called Carla. What was the funny side of that?
Oh, Carl?
No, like Ron.
What about him?
Like, what was the funny joke of being called Carla?
Oh, I think he was trying to pull James Campbell that whole time. You know, like how James Campbell posed as a lesbian on AOL Instant Messenger.
You reckon?
That's what I think Carla did, because way back in the day or whatever, we were always like, Carla, are you a girl or a guy? Never answered. Wanted to keep that mystique going and stuff. I think he was trying to hook up with a dude. I think he's a punk.
Could be right.
Could be, yeah.
But no, I remember that was one of James Campbell's confessions, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a confession. Yeah, and it was a very good confession. A stupid confession.
Like he used to fish heaps of people used to fish lesbians.
I guess.
Online and fucking in chat rooms. And
Nah, this is what James Campbell was probably going to do. He was going to pose as a lesbian, then he was going to show up to their door or whatever, and they'll see that he was a dude, and he was going to convert him.
Yeah,
He was going to convert him. Yeah.
You reckon he ever fucking went through, yeah.
That's why Estella has that masculine haircut, because she is a lesbian, or was.
Do you remember the one where he was saying he was warmer than Albo?
Yeah, I remember all that.
What a flex.
Yeah, what a flex.
That could have been around the chain when he was flexing everything. Check out my sauna. Check out my chain.
Yo, Albert, I have a sauna, you do not.
I'm so much warmer than you, Albo. But honestly, I absolutely pissed myself laughing in that video where he's sitting in the sauna, and it's when he's doing his beer of the days, and he's got a Guinness.
Yeah.
And he fucking, man, like that stuff's pretty nut. Like you're either a Guinness man or you're not. And like he fucking obviously isn't from the first mouthful, but he kept going. Like he just, oh, that's nasty. Oh, and he's like trying to fucking rate it out of 10. And it's like, it's nasty shit. Like it's black. Like tastes like fucking yeast.
Well, any beer is fucking nasty, but okay.
This is like the nasty of the nastiest. Like it's fucking rank. But he rips in. He smashes most of that bottle. But he just keeps going back for it, like mouth after mouthful. And but no, that's so nasty. Like I can't drink this stuff. And then blah 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 blah. Another mouthful. Oh, this is sick. But he's sitting there in a sauna, like fucking hell. Like
who started that whole dumb shit? Beer of the day is a Stella Artois. Beer of the day is Milwaukee's best. Who started that shit?
I don't know.
I don't know
He
either.
did.
Nah, he didn't. I know Canadian Gamer is not biting off James Campbell. He's biting off someone else.
Oh wait, nah, hang on. Yeah, nah, someone else used to do a beer of the day. They were pisshead in the Amico fucking. There was someone else doing beer of the days. Yeah, I can't remember now. But he only drank
Angela,
a cup.
come on, Angela, you gotta win.
Like, didn't he do like funny food shows, like just random shit every now and then?
Yeah, he still has that. Me and Angela are going to try to concentrate on this game and stuff.
Yeah. Cheers for
All right.
popping in and clarifying the receipts. Fucking here I am thinking about flat Earth, fucking James Campbell. Fucking hell. But I swear I can remember someone else doing beer of the days. Was it Pete? Did he have a fucking beer drinking channel for a while? Or was it because fucking Daddy Darius used to do the weed fucking pickups? Fuck, why does that beer of the day seem so familiar? I was gonna, I was gonna read Get to the Choppers fucking comment. Ronnie Damon, they don't listen to, they don't read the chat. Run. Listen. Kiyumiko, Can you listen? Run. Kuya, he like you. Pack you the fudge, you know. Listen. Yes, no. I really can't do a good Ricardo. I couldn't be fucked yelling to do an evil. Because you gotta yell to do that. As that comment's probably been there half an hour, hasn't it? Ugh. Yeah, I'm not slippery enough. I should just start fucking randomly just start talking shit about Dean again. Because he's listening, and then that way he'll jump back on mine. And I'll just go silent. But no, look, if I'm going to be honest, like, even though I wouldn't say I'm one of Dean's queens, like, I don't know, like, that the dude's got sort of something to do with my channel. Like, I fucking went in pretty hard. So that wouldn't be that kind of random for you to accidentally turn onto one of my, like, catch one of my streams and I'll mention your name. So don't freak out, bros. But yeah, in all context of all conversations and the channels that like the Chinless Homies and the channels that come on panel, that yeah, Dean's channel's definitely played a fucking big part in all of that. Yeah, I never really got into the bus. I know the game well. That's on Sega, isn't it? And you're back again with another episode of Red Bull's gaming pickups and reviews. We've just flicked the switch. We're not doing drama anymore. We're going to talk about games. Ah, PS. Makes me tired streaming for some reason. I think it's just chilling on the lounge. Which is why I want to get back to the computer desk. Because I used to be able to flip between videos, but I was always more awake sitting in front of the computer rather than, even when I used to do it on the phone, like I'd stream from the phone, like I'm still at the desk and I was mucking around on the computer or whatever, or always seemed more awake. I hardly ever fell asleep there. But streaming, it's like, it's hard to stay awake. And not when I'm talking to people, that's cool. But when I'm just talking, unless I'm yelling at some cunt. But truthfully, it's probably because I'm sitting here smoking fucking hectic weed. Well, when I'm not smoking so much, it's like after you've had a couple, like, like a couple, I meant like 5 or 6 real good ones, you just kind of hit the zone. And then, like, after, like, you'll have another 1 or 2, and then it almost puts you into like a real sleep state. And yeah, if you've been listening, I've probably smoked about 10. So I've hit that sleep state a couple of times. But it kind of just gets worse as the night gets longer. I think if I had to really have a choice, like I'd prefer like a lower strength weed that you could smoke more of rather than a stronger one that you have to smoke less of. Like I kind of like smoke, like I like having a few, like, and it's kind of hard when it's like the real strong because you have a couple and then they're like, oh fuck, like it really hits you strong. Whereas when it's not so, yeah, not so strong, like you can have a couple and then have another couple. It's cool. I like doing that. But you really got to adjust it when you're talking like a 30%er. Like, yeah, well, I never used to notice it that much. Like, but even the difference between like indicas and sativas, like I never used to give a fuck about that. It was all just weed, and I just used to smoke it, whatever. But like now I find like the sativas, like you don't want to be smoking them at night, and fucking you don't want to be hitting your indicas in the day. But then like once you really hit into the medical shit, it's like even the fucking it's still pretty hard stuff ripping into the full on 30% indicas. Like, oh, I've got the day off today. I'll just have a few bongs at like 9 o'clock in the morning. It's like it just bombs you straight out, and like not much happens for the rest of the day. Really, it's just like goodbye. Like you won't be fully asleep, but you just fucking zonk, and you'll have another couple, and then yeah, the fucking day's gone, and you just kind of off your chops. So I don't know if I'm stealing the streaming space from someone else. I'll stop talking in a minute and just chill. Alright, so there's still peeps in the chat. Oh, fuck, we just lost 2. But just let me grab my weed and let's get into it. This is live from the dining table for the very first time. Hear the glass? Oh, better not do it. That's me bong. You'll hear that noise a lot. That's glass top table, bruh. You know that means 0 fucks given when you get in glass top tables, man. Well, all right, all right.
Breaker, breaker. Breaker, breaker, over. Breaker, breaker. Breaker, breaker. Breaker, breaker, over. Breaker, breaker. Breaker, breaker. Breaker, breaker. This is fantastic. Call and Red Bull. Breaker, breaker. Go. Red Bull, go. Breaker.
Hey. The fuck? I think you muted yourself, and again, you fucking idiot. Press on mute.
Ah, fuck. How's that?
Yeah, that's better.
Fucking CB radio on the brute, mate. Fucking shit.
The CB's on the shit.
It is, mate.
Yeah. What's happening?
Oh, not much. Busy day. I missed you
What's for
before.
dinner?
And some bottle, getting some beers. You know how it is.
What was for dinner?
Something really povo, Red Bull.
Huh?
Something really fucking povo.
So you didn't have any dinner?
Nah, I said something really povo. Povo, like, fucking, what do you
Noodles.
call it? What do you call the fucking pasta? Not pasta, fucking, the 2-minute cheese pasta thing. The San
Noodles.
Marino pasta. Cheese
Spaghetti.
pasta. The pasta. It's,
Bolognese.
no. Okay. In the shops, you know the 2-minute noodles?
Yeah.
Okay. Right next to it, you've got this microwave pasta, right? The cheese, the San Remo,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what that's called? I can't remember. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's shit.
they're like yeah. I know the ones you're talking about. They're like sachets.
Yeah.
And you
Powdered,
put
and you add milk and butter.
a
That's
bit of
it.
milk and butter.
Yeah, that's it. Had it with 2 eggs
They're
and
fucking
that's it.
yuck.
Hey, what the fuck?
Man, I used to love those when I was younger, eh? But it's like now they just all taste. I don't know. They taste funny.
Yeah,
They all taste the same. But there's like
yeah,
about
I guess.
20 different flavors.
I don't know about 20, but
Oh, there's like Alfredo, like carbonara.
4 cheeses. That's one I had.
Hey?
The 4 cheeses.
Oh
I was
yeah,
looking for
4
the
cheeses. That was a classic one as well.
Yep. I was looking
Chicken
for the
and
big.
chives or something.
Yeah. I was looking for the big stonker, the family pack.
Oh,
You know, the
big
big
ones, do
biggies.
you? Nah, I didn't know they done them in large.
Yeah. Like for 4 people. But I didn't have that. The IGA didn't have it, so. Oh
It's
well.
like they're meant for like a little side dish for your dinner. Like if you're having like meat and vegetables and stuff, you cook one of
Yeah.
those up. You get like a couple of spoonfuls of it.
Yep. What did you get up to today, Red Bull? I see you've been streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah, we're doing
Jeez.
it, bro.
Shit.
This is what we're
Give
doing.
me a 2-minute recap of the 6 hours. What I missed?
Nothing. I've just been smoking cones, really, and sitting at my new table.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, mate. It's fucking good.
Was it IKEA?
Nah,
Where'd you get it from? No.
don't know.
Kmart? No. Fucking.
Big W.
What's it?
Kmart.
W. Dude, I don't know where you get tables from.
Nick Scully.
I don't know. Don't know.
Harvey
I would have thought
Norman.
IKEA. I would have thought IKEA or Harvey Norman. Yeah.
Nick Scully.
Did it come as is, or did you have to assemble it, or?
Yeah, it came assembled. No,
Oh, sweet.
I had to build it a bit.
Right. Yep. Fair enough.
It's a glass top, so I had to like put the legs on the base, and then put the top on. But it's a big fucking top.
Jeez.
But it's black, like it's like a big TV. It's fucking sick.
Sounds like a dining table.
Yeah. Yeah, so I said a table.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking like a computer table. Is it not, or dining table? What kind of table?
Dining table. Dining table.
Right. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
we can
Red
go
Bull.
up the other end of the house and chill at the new computer desk too if you want. I built a whole bunch of shit the other day. It was good.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good.
I've been putting it off for ages.
What else did you build?
I can
What else?
build you whatever you want.
Oh,
Hopes,
okay.
dreams, wishes, ideas.
Yeah,
What
fair
else do
enough.
you want built? Desires.
Don't know. I thought you built something else apart from a table. I don't know.
It's a few
Like
different things I can build you.
okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
What can you build?
Not much. I'm not very handy. You
Have
sound
you ever
pretty handy
built?
though.
Have you ever built anything?
Not real. I mean, I've assembled a bookshelf
Have you
from
ever built a
IKEA.
trampoline?
No. Never in my life have I built a trampoline. Can
What
imagine that
about?
would be fun.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably. What about spare
No,
beds?
no, hang on, Red Bull. That's not how this works. I ask you, have you built something? Have you built, let me see, have you built a spare bed?
No, that's what I just asked you, Carl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But that was out of turn, you see?
Well, no, it wasn't. Not if you. No.
Yeah, it was. Red Bull,
I
come
didn't know
on.
there was turns.
Well, it's called etiquette, mate. You have a turn, I have a turn. You don't want to hog it. You don't want to hog all the turns, do you?
No, but yeah, I've built beds before. The fuck is that? Some frog?
It's a magpie.
I've actually got a pretty killer bed, to tell you the truth, eh?
Like a car, like a red car bed. Like a car bed.
Nah, it's a fucking race. Yeah, it's a boat. It's like a pirate ship boat.
Yeah,
Sick.
sounds sweet. Sounds sweet,
Nah,
mate.
it's not. Nah, it's a fucking robot bed, eh? It's mad.
Okay.
Like,
Have you
it's
ever
got.
slept on a waterbed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry for the delay. It's my Bluetooth is really, like I noticed on that website, the StreamYard thing. Fucking, there's like a second delay or something. Fucking annoying.
Like
Anyway,
you're lagging.
I don't know what it is. Anyway,
It's probably the Bluetooth.
yeah. Waterbeds. Have you?
Yeah, I've had a waterbed. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I fucking hate them. It's fucking gross. Fucking.
Yeah, nah, my bed's better than a waterbed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like it fucking bends and stuff. Like you can You can program it into shapes.
Program it
Like
into shape, eh?
yeah, and it's fucking got massage. Like it's a massage bed as well, so you can like lift like if you're watching telly, you can like lift the headrest, like the back of the half the bed up, so it's like you're sitting up,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you can
I know
set
the
it
one.
so it's like all massagey and shit,
Pretty
and then you
fancy.
can like press the button and it's all remote control,
Yeah.
and
Is
then
it
you can
single or a double or
big king,
big king? Is it? Oh shit.
and then like you can bring the feet up, so like you can do zero gravity sleep, where you like your feet are up higher than your head.
Oh
And
shit,
it's
eh?
like, yeah, and but your feet are higher than your head, but you're already in a sitting position. So like
Oh, yeah.
the fucking bed looks like it's a skateboard ramp. Hey, it's fucking sick.
How much does that set you back? Sounds expensive.
Oh, yeah, I bought it a couple of years ago. Yeah, no, they're not that. No, they're not as expensive as you think. To tell you the truth, that's why I got it. It's
Oh,
like
what are we talking?
I needed a new mattress, and it was like by the time I got a new mat, like it was only a little bit extra to get a kick-ass base, which was this fucking robotic thing.
Right.
And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, fuck it, like, you're always in your fucking bed. And it was like a little treat for working this new job I'd been in for about 6 months. So I was like, fuck it, just splash out, get yourself a fucking sick. My last
So how much?
mattress, like, it had gone to shit. Like, it felt
Oh,
so
yeah.
fucking, like, you woke up sore, man. Like, it's so fucked. It's fucked.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
trash.
This place open.
But however much you guess it was is how much it was.
8 grand.
Well, then that's how much it was then.
Yeah. Fucking expensive. 8 grand for a. I
Well,
don't
you
know.
was telling
Anyway.
this story. I
No,
got it a
you.
couple of years ago. Probably 2 years now.
Where'd you get it
But
from?
the
Like Harvey
massage
Norman?
fucking parts about it, eh? It's so good.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm almost jealous. Red
You
Bull.
should be. Cause have you got one?
Mate, if you only saw my bed, fucking for mess. My bed, you can call it that. Let's just say. I'll let you think of that one.
I
Anyway,
didn't even hear half of what you said.
oh, okay. No worries. No worries at all. I'm looking for a bottle of.
Your mic's sort of real hard to hear. Like it's all muffly.
Sorry, is that better if I cup it? If I talk
Probably, yeah.
into
Like if you
my
talk
hand?
into it, yeah, it's better.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny how that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for a bottle though, just in case you can't tell.
Aren't you in the same town? Like how many? You can't forget where the fucking thing is. Is that how many you got to choose from?
Yes. Okay. Let me rephrase that. I'm looking for an open bottle though. Open bottle though.
Still
Yeah.
pretty early.
Yeah. The
You
BWS was
gotta
closed.
you gotta get away from this kind of the bottle every day.
Oh, I don't go every day. Wasn't there? Didn't go
It's no
yesterday.
good.
Oh, geez, Red
You gotta
Bull.
stock up when you're there, mate.
Nah.
Where you know you got your supplies.
I'm very cash. Look at this, Red Bull. So here in the country, there's these things that are. I don't know if you can read that. It's like a hoedown, country hoedown.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a weekend hoedown, and there's always camping available.
Are you going?
Probably. I like to get sloshed and crash in the back of the car and then do it all over again the next day.
As soon as you see free camping and entertainment, you're there, eh?
What earth, mate? Look at the lineup. Look at the fucking lineup.
Who is it? Becky Cole.
I have no idea.
One of my favorites. He's all right too. He was, yeah.
Adam Harvey. Yeah, never heard of him.
You've never heard of Becky Cole?
No.
She's headlining, mate.
Have you ever heard of her? Fuck
Huh?
me. I've never
Yeah,
heard of her. But
yeah.
it's not like I listen to the fucking radio. Ooh. Yeah.
I don't know if you get that shit on the radio anyway.
Damn. Damn, Red Bull. What else? What else we got? Journey through signs, symbols, and meaning. Ooh.
How far is it to
Right.
KFC from your joint?
We got a few chicken places here. Not KFC though. I mean, or a McDonald's for that matter. They have free recycled bags here. So what they do is they get donated clothes and they turn them into bags.
Yeah. How long it take you to get to Macca's?
I don't know. Like that means anything. Are you serious? Fucking McDonald's.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Fucking now Gambia's let's say 35 minutes away.
Fucking hell.
It's not too bad.
How far to KFC? Same.
I mean, there might be one at Beachport. I mean, who the fuck looks for a McDonald's? Are you like seriously? Like, are you 12? Do you eat McDonald's? is that is that
Sometimes
is that
when it's
important?
late.
Yeah, McDonald's. No, fuck that.
I like the idea of Macca's until I get it. And then it's like, fucking, you're a dumb
Yeah,
cunt. This is shit.
yeah, yeah. Fucking McDonald's is right at the bottom for me. I'd rather fucking eat anything than McDonald's.
Sometimes when it's late and I've been craving it or something and I'm driving home, I'll grab some. Not very like 12 months in between.
Like,
It's
why
always
would you?
disappointing.
Like, why wouldn't you say, hey, oh look, there's KFC or Red Rooster? Oh, Red Rooster's
Because
a lot
they're
better
not
than
generally
McDonald's.
open as late. And I'm
Oh,
talking like late, like 2, 3 in the morning.
right, yep, yeah,
And
yeah, I
cause
guess.
that's what I mean. Like, cause I eat a lot of times at work. Like, I don't generally have a lot of food at the house. Like, there may be
Yeah.
something to snack on, but sometimes there's not. And it's like, there's nothing. Fuck it. Just grab like a couple of burgers or something on the way home.
Yep.
And generally, it's not because I'm super, super hungry. It's just
Mm.
like, well, not if I'm gonna have like a beer, but I find like I need something on my stomach, like when I have a drink after work, like or I get too messy.
All right.
And because I was like start like having a couple of like bourbons, like Jackie bottles after work. If I hadn't eaten, it's like I'd need to eat before I could have a drink. And then yeah, it's like if I'm going home and it's like, oh fuck, there's nothing to eat. It's like the party's over. Not like I'm an alcohol or anything, but they hurt the stomach. Those premixes when you drink them on an empty when you're hungry. But normally, if I'm just hitting bongs, like I probably wouldn't have worried, and that's why, like like I'm saying, it's like 6, 12 months in between, like because I'm probably more of a stoner.
Oh, Red Bull. Red Bull. Here's something from your land. Look at that. Oh,
What's that?
it's your favorite. It's your favorite, mate.
Those
Look
Keurig.
at those. All those flavors of Bundy. Bundy rum.
I don't
Look
like
at that.
Bundy.
Yeah, yeah, how can you say that with a straight face, Red Bull?
I don't mind them out of a glass bottle, but no, I don't. Genuinely. It's alright.
Tell you what, the fight style of that,
What are
you
you
hit on
getting
that.
anyway?
Yeah, I don't know.
Get some of those Hoya Ketsus.
Uh, you know, just having a look. Do you have the hard solos?
Hard rated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get those, cunt. Fuck yeah, I'll crack one with you.
No, I don't know. Don't know.
They're good.
You're a bit weak, man. They're fucking
Nah, they're
4%.
not. They're 4.5%.
Yeah,
They're alright.
yeah, hard rated. That's
Yeah,
false
mate.
advertising.
They're good. Like, I'm not fucking you around. They're pretty good.
Yeah, don't know.
They're not
Don't
cheap,
know.
maybe for a 4-pack, because they're like $100 a carton.
Yeah. They're $22 before.
Hey,
$22 before. I mean, whoa.
that's
Or
like
I
a
could get a
6-pack. That's a 6-pack of beer.
or I could get a 6-pack of Heineken.
Yeah, they're pretty good too. But I'd probably get the hard rated, to be fair.
Mm, I want to Red Bull. I want to, but I don't know.
Doesn't sound like you do, because you're not gonna. So it doesn't mean you do want to at all.
Or I could get a 6-pack of BB for $20.
Yeah, I'd spend an extra $2.50 and get something nice.
I might just get some Red Bull.
I'd actually get a 4-pack of turkeys or jackies or something. What are your turkey
I don't know.
packs?
What am I what?
How much are the turkey packs?
Wild turkey. Let's have a look. I don't think they do. Do they? Do they do mix? I've got Woodstock.
Woodies,
Woodstock.
mate.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
Yeah, I'll grab a fucking hard rated as well.
That's $28. Yeah, that's not too bad. Bing.
If you've never had them, you got to at least fucking try it.
You know what, Red Bull? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hard rated.
Now you're rated it hard, mate.
Oh,
18 and over, bro.
which would you recommend? The zero sugar,
The
the lemon,
lime ones. Nah, get the
you reckon?
lemons.
Get the lemons.
Yeah, mate.
Yep.
You want all the sugar as well.
Alright, let's do it.
They did actually used to be hard solos, but they changed the name.
Thank you.
I kept a 4-pack that says hard solos, and the cans all say hard solo.
This is the right number. There we go. Yep. Beep. Still good? How long are you guys open till? We're about to load up now. Yeah, we're up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for that. There we go. Would it be wrong if I just went to the park, had a little sip?
I would.
Oh yeah. That let's do it
They
then.
won't give a
Okay?
fuck.
Exactly. I'll just say that I'm talking to someone that identifies as a traditional landowner and he gave me permission. How about that?
Well, that could
Would that
get
work?
you in a bit of hot water.
Come on, Red Bull. It's fine.
Trashing up his fucking tribal land. I don't know about that, bro.
Talking about tribal land.
I'm just saying they're pretty good, those hard rated. And like they
There you
did
go.
actually be called hard solo, but they changed the
Yep.
name.
Yeah, because solo's fucking for kids.
Yeah, yeah, they stuck the big 18 logo on them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's the
and
18.
I've still got a 4-pack of them. I didn't drink the last solos I had. Like I kept them as like a keepsake, and the cans all say hard solo too. There you
Okay.
go. I hope you like them
All right, Red Bull. I'll crack one open.
because you've
Let's
gone
have a
in for
go.
$20 before, so enjoy.
22, man. Yeah. When I could have gotten a 6-pack of VB, but who
Yeah,
cares?
these, bro, trust me,
Good try new
you're
things.
gonna love them.
Yep. Trust you, Red Bull. Trust you with my
Yeah,
life
mate.
here.
They're real summery, eh? They're good.
All right. Let's do it.
Ice cold by the beach, like you'd just smash a fucking whole box of these.
There we go.
Do you want a Coke?
No, I don't do that shit, man. It fucks me up. I get fucking sick. I throw up and shit. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, yeah.
Oh god, that's weird. Yeah. Fuck, I haven't had a solo in shit. Yeah, it's good.
It just tastes like
Well,
solo, eh?
yeah, it does. It does. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like alcoholic taste. Like, yeah, you fucking kids are just slaying.
Yep.
When I started drinking them at night, like I forget that they're alcoholic. You just kind of just drink them as a soft drink, and I generally scull it.
Yep.
That's a pretty view where you're at. It's still daylight, is it?
Yeah, it's just South Australia. South Australia, so kind of in the middle of Australia, pretty much.
Yeah, but it's still late at night, isn't it?
It's what 8:30 here.
Yeah,
We're
fucking hell. When does it get dark? You're not in Norway.
Is it dark in Queensland? Is it?
No, I love daylight savings.
But you don't have daylight
It's still
savings.
fucking pushing it now. Like it's getting late.
No, I mean, I don't know.
You must
When
be
does daylight
lagging.
savings? Yeah, I am.
It's still sunny where you're at, where you're lagging.
Yeah, it's funny, right? It's a good one. Good one, mate.
Hit the live button and catch up at 2 hours. You're
I don't know
like
if you're
2
being
hours
serious or
behind in the stream.
damn, Red Bull. Damn.
What?
I had to check my phone just in case there was a live button to see if I was lagging.
Well, it looks like it.
Wow.
Doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you hit in real time. I'm actually liking this from the dining table. It's like a good height. And my nice fucking wooden chairs that don't look comfy are actually really comfy. They got like a ass molded into them.
So you've got a laptop or a desktop sitting on a kitchen on a dining table. I mean,
No, I'm just sitting here
is
talking
that
on
in
the
your
phone.
right? Yeah, fair
Like
enough.
hands-free kid on a phone. Nah, I haven't set my command center up with laptop and PC and Steam Deck, and I could do some shit from the Steam Deck. I was gonna play some music before because you can get YouTube up on it and stuff.
Hmm.
But I've just got the desk all set up, and now I've put all the computer shit in there, but now you just got to
So
like fuck around with hooking it all up and making it all look stealth.
yeah, when you say computer, do you mean your handheld thing, the Steam Deck, or are you talking like a desktop proper
I've got a
computer?
desktop as well.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah. I've pretty much always had a desktop somehow.
No, it's okay. It's cool.
The laptop, I used to fuck around on it a fair bit, but really it was like I used to do more typing on that, like documents,
Yep.
and then like print them out on like in the computer room, like with the printer and the PC, or send it to the PC.
Okay. Yep.
But yeah, it was never really the best laptop, so it wasn't. You didn't want to do too much on it, or I'd just be downloading on that while I'm doing stuff on the computer.
Huh. Oh, okay. So
But yeah, it
your
was a
Steam Deck
pretty
is
sweet.
more it's all gaming related, yeah?
It's still what?
Do you game on your desktop?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's decent enough.
Sounds good.
When I first got it, it was like max settings, ultras at 144 hertz, like as fast as the monitor, because it's a 144 monitor, and in 24 by whatever ratio it was, 2.5K. Because it's a bit better than HD, but it's ultra widescreen. So I
Sounds
think it was
fancy.
like, yeah, it's fucking sweet monitor. But yeah, you could pretty much run like at the time, like when I like Far Cry 5, like I grabbed that on the PC, and you could run that. Like I think that's locked at 60 frames, ultra settings, and that was fine.
Do you have a PS5 or any console?
Nah, I never got a PS5, PS4. No, I always thought the Steam Deck sounded like a better idea because I had a fuckload of Steam games, and it's a decent computer.
Oh, yeah.
So I was always going to get a Steam Deck before a fucking PS5. But I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting us to not release them here. Like that was fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even still, like I was nearly going to get one like last Christmas because they were pretty cheap. Like there was a couple of good deals just before Chrissy, and like I had some cash. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, just get one. And I was like, no, like there's still fuck all on it. Like all I'm gonna probably do is play all my PS4 games but like truly, like it felt like I'm fucking over it. Like I can't be fucked starting up a new console generation collection and start like even
Yeah.
just sitting down and playing for like fucking like hours after work every day like how I used to. Like I can't even fathom it. Like let alone on a day off playing like just knocking out a whole bunch of fucking missions on something. Like
Sounds good. Yeah, the whole console thing is pretty shit. What
yeah.
Xbox is doing on PlayStation is fucking ridiculous. I think the only one that wants to be an actual real console is fucking Nintendo, and Well, that's pretty shit.
But the
So, yeah.
PS4s were fucking kick ass.
Hmm.
Like maybe not specs wise, but when it came at the time, like they looked pretty fucking cool. And I'd gone from
Yep.
a PS3 to a PS4, so I thought it
Yep.
was like it looked like a mad upgrade. And they were fucking cheap. And
Well,
all the
everything was
games were pretty cheap. Like they were only $500 on launch, man.
yeah, Australian, yeah,
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 $529. I got one on launch.
yep,
Cheap.
yeah,
That's cheap as
everything,
fuck for a brand new PlayStation, man.
yeah, everything before COVID was cheap. I mean,
The
yeah,
PS3s were like 1,300 when they came out. They were stupid. So like that was like at least half the price of that, and it was like fuck yeah, like that sounds pretty cool, like, and it's a decent enough console. Fucking, I was all over it.
hmm
But then like I don't. This isn't like I don't know. Like not that I'm a hardcore gamer, but I tapped out at 50 like PS5 game covers. So where I had my stack next to like where the TV fits and the cabinet and stuff, 50 games fitted in one section pretty good. Like it was neat. There was like 5 piles of 10. So it
yep,
was like once I got to the 50, it was like
yep,
really by the time I got about halfway through it, and I'm like, I had all pretty good games. Like, because here, man, like the AAA games, if you got them on launch, they were cheap. Like talking like $59 for the AAAs. Like, and then really like after a couple of weeks, like Big W would put them up to the $89, $99 price. But
yep,
for the first 2 weeks, man, whenever like the big new games came out, just to try to make sales, like they dropped the price of them, like really big time.
Hmm.
So I was picking up like like I was always getting like the fresh shit because they were pretty cheap.
yep,
And then it was like, got about halfway, I'm like, fuck it, like I reckon with about 50 games, like you could probably, as long as I've got like this console again, like I'm pretty much right, I think, forever. Like graphics wise, like I don't know, doesn't matter if they're much better than this. Like this is fine, and the games were pretty good. Like they're big enough. Like Fallout 4 was fucking massive. Like the Dooms were pretty sick. Like Wolfenstein was fucking massive. And then like there was heaps of other games, and then like I had a few like discs that were like collections. So like the Uncharted collection was like all in one disc. So like that 50 disc was like probably 60 or 70 games. Like there was some that were like doubles, and yeah, you just had one cover.
right,
It's like the Kingdom Hearts, like that was like the whole collection on one disc or a couple of discs.
hmm
So I figured by the time like that's a lifetime's worth of games in that section.
hmm
And yeah, the graphics are pretty good. Like that should hold for a long time. Like ultra realistic shit's gonna blow it away, but there's nothing wrong with where PS4 like that level of 3D is. Like that's fine.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, PS3 is like still a bit janky, but it's like that's getting pretty good still. But
yeah. I mean,
yeah, I'm sure
you get,
PS5s are better than that, but I'm
yeah.
cool
Oh
with it.
yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Same as that
Yeah,
Xboxes in that generation. It's like Forza looks pretty good. Like that's as good as it should. You know what I mean? Like yeah, they can get sparklier and stuff with the cars, but they fucking look pretty good.
yep,
Or the Gran Turismos and stuff, like all like the rally games, they're all
Hmm.
pretty good at the moment, man. Like,
Hmm.
don't you think?
I mean, I guess that gaming really, to be honest, fucking doesn't interest me.
You you're just here for the dramas, not the gameplay.
Oh, I mean, no. I used to be into retro, but I found you guys
Do you play games on
were
Steam?
swapping, and then I found Ricardo, and I was hanging out with Ricardo, and then Darshan was fucking annoying, so I created Ben Factor, and that's my origin story. and
Do you
then I
actually
heard
play
you.
games on Steam?
I've got Steam, but nah, I don't.
Because otherwise, like, I just reckon get Steam Decks, man. Like, those things are fucking sick. For a little
Yeah,
portable console, like, you can just make it a PC. Like, you just drop it into desktop mode and it's fucking a PC.
yep.
But it's like
Okay.
a Switch. Like, it looks like a big handheld, but it's touchscreen. So, yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
I like having a touchscreen computer. Like, that's pretty cool.
I know what a Switch is. I mean, a Steam Deck is. I've never seen one, but do they sell them in
Yeah.
EB Games or something, or they just
Don't
order?
know. I actually think you can get them from JB. I think
You
because
know,
when I was looking at, like, I've done a quick Google search and it was like they were everywhere. But fuck that. Like, I just got mine from Steam. Fuck that. So you get mad points.
no point for what?
Like you get points every time you spend cash on Steam.
Right. Okay.
Like, you know, like you buy a $5 game, you get like fucking 20 points or whatever. Like, you get points that add up, and then you can use those points at the shops. And like when you get fucking, like, you spend $1,000, and it treats it like a transaction, and you get points. So it's
Fair
like
enough.
fucking 72,000 points or some stupid shit like that. Like, I'd been
Why
on
haven't
there for
you?
years and bought like hundreds of dollars at a time worth of games on the sales, and I had 6,500 points,
Yeah.
and then I
Why
got
don't you redeem?
72,000 for that one transaction.
Why don't you redeem your points, Red Bull?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna. I don't know what to spend them on.
All right.
Get some
Fair enough.
skins, bro.
Hmm.
Some intro videos.
That's a beautiful little church.
You got some cockatoos there, bro.
They're Corellas. They're not. They look and sound like cockatoos, but they're not.
Well, they're Corellas.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you reckon of those lemon drinks? They go down all right, eh?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
it's like drinking Corellas.
as long as you've eaten some dinner, you'll be all right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have Red Bull because I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling anything. Not feeling
Well,
a
they're not
thing
going to
here.
make you fucking... It's not like you're going to drink a carton of them.
Well, this is my second.
I think they're
I reckon
refreshing, man. They're not.
by the
Mad
time I get
change.
home, I knock them off.
I reckon they're a mad change up from beers.
Yeah.
Better than
Yeah, I
ginger.
guess.
Some of them ginger beers are a bit hit and miss. You don't want that shit.
You know, I don't mind the ginger beer. I guess that's my equivalent to this hard solo. But
What
anyway.
ginger beer do you usually get?
Oh, whatever's on tap. Forget what it's called. It's blue. Is it a blue logo?
Oh, Squires.
I think so. I don't know.
Like blue and orange.
I can't remember. I remember the blue.
I think that's the James Squires.
Should I turn the lights on here at the court?
Where are you outside the court drinking?
Nah, the tennis court.
Oh. That was one of our favourite drinking spots when we were kids, down the tennis courts. Hang on, I gotta clean me bong cunt. That's fucking rank.
Let me turn the light on. Oh shit! Look at that.
I'm just gonna clean me bong for a sec. You should find
Go
yourself
for
a
it.
player 3 lurking around the esky somewhere.
Righto.
Hello.
Hi.
All right.
How you going?
All
What's
right.
happening?
Surprising to see you guys still at it.
Yep.
I was going to put some Minecraft on.
You play Minecraft?
Yeah.
Wow.
For a couple of
That's funny.
Yeah. Are
I
you
remember.
Go on.
I remember you were playing that Twig game. That was fun.
I never finished it, didn't I? I got fucking sabotaged halfway through. I am going to finish that fucking game one day.
Yeah.
But no, I ended up playing Minecraft with my kid, and so now I've got a realm, but I haven't been on it, and I keep saying I'll go on it, and I don't. I always find something else to do.
Fair enough. I mean, Minecraft's the same thing. Like I've never played Minecraft. What it's like, I've seen kids, my nephews, and all that play it, but I don't get the concept of it. It's not multiplayer or LAN or whatever you call it. Is it multiplayer?
Yeah, you can have sort of on the couch co-op. You can have that if you want. You can have people on one screen, or you can do it like I've got a realm, which means it's like a server. You can have 10 people on it, and it's like a $5 or something.
Right.
And so I had it for my kid and his friends, and then we were like my friends' kids. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It was just fantastic, dude. He kind of perfect mix between me and Noob, when I was just listening to it there. I just had it coming through the phone speakers, and it's like, you sound all muffled like me, but then a little bit more articulate when you do. I don't know, it's your mic. It sounds funny, like it's like almost like it's running out of batteries or something.
Sounds like it's got lost souls in it.
Yeah, no. I normally wear the bows, and they're just big, so I just wear these little like, they're not AirPods, but they're kind of like, those little Bluetooth earbuds.
Yeah,
Bluetooth.
yeah, they sound good for a while, and then it's like the batteries go and the quality goes. I'm rocking a Nokia headset, like a hands-free kit. You know those like old school cables.
That's good, isn't it? It's good quality, good sound.
What?
Yeah, that's what it is. Like,
cable?
yeah, like it's still got the cable, and it's like I just put the heads like one of the earpieces in and hear you guys, and that's the microphone. And then I just take it off and throw it on the table, like, and it still picks up the same.
I've just got my phone.
Well, that's what I was starting to use, like, but yeah, it was like the cushions and stuff were like muffling it.
I know, yeah. I think sometimes my jumper or something will muffle it.
And then also too, I was having dramas where StreamYards, it wouldn't recognize the phone one. Like I had to have something plugged in. So by the time I plug a headset in, well, I might as well just plug a microphone in.
Crazy. Yeah, man, that's fucking crazy. I hope he didn't fucking start doing that shit with me.
Yeah, they're fucking nasty when they want to be StreamYard.
Weird as fuck. I don't understand it. I don't understand. Like on VIX, if I want VIX, I have to use the app for some reason. Go anywhere else, I can just go straight from link. But from VIX, I have to go down, like copy the link, and it's fucking weird.
No.
But yes.
So you got to meet Vic Vega the other day too, dude. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, cool conversation you guys had, wasn't it? Epic.
I was going to say, Ben, you've had it fraction, like, with your gold standard, that's what fucked it as well. But then there's a thing called fractional banking, and that's the fucking real evil. Like, that's where they've really got us fucked, is where they're allowed to do what they're called is fractional banking.
Can he even
And
hear you?
Nah,
his
he's
earbuds
muted
run out.
himself, the fucking idiot.
Maybe his earbuds have run out.
Maybe, but no, he hits the wrong button, I think. Flipping through his Pokédex
Oh.
and he hit Dex.
Yeah. It happens, though. It happens. I've only just got used to doing it, and every single time I always think I'm going to do it. Hello!
I'm back. I'm back.
Nice boots, bro.
Indeed. All right.
Not the first rodeo.
And, yeah, exactly.
It was cool seeing the park in the daytime. Like, I'd not been on it for a bit, and like yesterday, and when you and Vic were talking, you were showing the park in the day, and it was like, fucking hell, it's like another world. I'd already seen it in the night. It's like when you
In
go
the
somewhere where
morning,
you're tripping.
Yeah, that was my first time seeing it, at 7 in the morning as well.
Yeah, not surprising,
Yeah.
really. Not a jogger then.
No, fuck no. No.
I like the link, actually. I've just noticed the link for this is like, have five ags.
Oh, is it the short?
Have 5 ags, yes.
Yeah, it looks like how I've typed normally.
Yeah. I did see a little bit of Doshin's video, and I have to say it was fucking hilarious.
Which one?
It was from earlier. It was from earlier tonight, right? And it's just him listening to Evil, watching Evil. Fucking hell! It was right funny. I was like,
With
yeah.
his fucking squished up balls.
When I was on well, is that what he was talking? I didn't watch it specifically for that reason. I just listened. Exactly. It was when I was out and about and shit, and I was like, fucking hell, on the way home, I was like, I'll listen to this. But I did not watch it because I did not want to see what you guys were talking about. So
Well, we were kind of just chuckling about how, like, he was saying that he was wearing shorts, but it's like, you see too much leg for those to be a pair of shorts.
well, thank God I didn't see it. I heard him say I'm wearing shorts, and he was saying
He does the usual. You know where he, like, I'm sure you've seen it in the other ones where he shows you his crotch.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, no, I do avoid watching quite a lot. I'm not just saying that. I do like I watch one in like a million of them. Do you know?
Well, that's just when we noticed that, like, his legs are completely together, like the whole way to the knees.
I noticed him saying, "This is your dream, CPE," or something like that. This is your fucking dream, or something. What planet is he living on? But I was just pissing myself laughing, mate. Fucking hell! It just is because I'm actually really interested in that video. I'm going to download that one for the archives.
Yeah, because he's shuffling through accounts at the moment, so it's a pretty smooth move to grab him.
Yeah, I will grab that one because he's on that one. It's a bit of lore, it's a bit of history, it's his relationship with evil. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit of something that goes along with the story there for me. That it was. I only got to see like 10 minutes of it or something, but I was fucking pissing myself laughing. doing his
Yeah,
like
well,
impression of evil.
the bits that I find interesting is like when he gets like the aggressive tone in his voice.
Yes, that is
Like he's
interesting.
arguing, but he's only arguing with himself.
No, he does.
He's
He
like
gets
cutting.
with people.
He's like cutting himself off with it, like by doing an accent, and then like you can hear him just getting like riled up and fucking. But some of them, like I don't know, like there's just an underlying fucking, like a little resentment there too. Like there is anger.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like yeah, like
Like
it's
I was
all
talking to
laughed
Rick
off and
about
stuff,
it.
but then like some of them are just like the most super aggressive Scott. Just like what the fuck?
That's where it all comes from. It's the fight of the ages. It goes beyond fucking Huey and Dean. Beyond, it's the start of time itself.
Yeah, this is
Fucking goes
a
against
new
evil.
fucking yeah.
And we're just pawns in their cosmic game of chess. How fucking depressing is that?
Yeah, I'm not playing that game. I'm not in for that movie. Like I'll change my subscription.
Yeah. We'll play checkers or something.
We'll swap from fucking Disney Plus back to Netflix if that's the case.
It's definitely the fucking Cartoon Network anyway, isn't it?
It's not much more. Like no, it's not. It's like the fucking shopping network channels.
It was the Cartoon Network. And then it became...
Yeah, it was. It was like Animaniacs for a fucking while there.
Consumer rights, like when Slotham was like, you know, fucking getting all the dirt on fucking Darius and all that. It's like it all comes out then, doesn't it? That it really was a shopping channel all along.
Yeah, it's just like the full scammy shopping channel. Like, sell your fucking diamonds and all you're gonna get is fucking glass. It doesn't matter how much you watch it, like you're gonna get glass.
No, they might sell you diamonds. They'll sell you diamonds, then follow you home, take the diamonds back, then fuck you up the arse with a glass.
Yeah, sorry, not just it gets a bit more ruthless than just.
I think in normal life you get glass when you put diamonds. In this one, you just get fucking some digital diamonds or something, and then they go around to your house. Now they've got the fucking address and they come and fuck you up.
I like the way South Park did those shopping channels. Like they just put them on full blast, and that episode was fucking unreal.
I can't remember that one. Which one was it?
Where they had it like where it was all like a big scam run by fucking India and the gold buyers and the gold sellers, like at those little fucking shops that are everywhere.
Yeah.
That were like they were like getting it, recycling it, melting it down, getting the jewels, and then selling it back to the card, like the shopping network, who were selling it to people, like the old people who were giving it to people who were then just going and hawking it at the gold shop. And like, yeah, so it's like everyone's just giving, oh fucking, this is useless. Go get $5 for it from the hawk shop. But the hawk shops were the ones that were selling it to the Cartoon Network. Like, yeah, it was like this massive big circle of life. Like,
yeah, that was fantastic. I had that one. Oh,
yeah, they nailed it.
It's
like,
true. It's the truth,
gold.
isn't it? Really, when you get down to it, it really, you know, obviously it's a lot more on the nose in that way, but yeah, when you get down to it, that is what it is. Fucking hell, that's funny as fuck. Because it is. It's all the old people buying shit for people who don't need it. I remember a mate telling her that. In fact, I got one of them that Christmas because she just brought them over because she lived near to me, and it was one Christmas, and she was like, "My mum just gave me like 6 of the same cardigan from the shopping network, just all in different colours, but it's exactly cardigan." Christmas, and she had to sit there and open them all, and she was like, "It was so weird." By the time I got to the 6th one, it was like, "What the fuck?"
Just do this, go, oh, for fuck's sake, like,
they're like sat there watching her open them, and she's like, opens it. "Oh, that's a nice cardigan. Thank you. I really like that." And then it's like,
"Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for that. Thank you."
Yeah. I got a blue one, blue version. It was alright. It was nice. Little 3/4 length, big cardigan or something. But like, why would you need 6 of them?
Oh fuck no!
It's fucking crazy.
They've just got.
And then there was someone in Swansea who used to go on the quiet. She'd be like,
You
she'd give you
say
like a massive tub or something,
we're
and she'd be
coming
like, "Don't
live
touch
from the
anyone."
new dining table for the first time. You can't see it though,
Woo! Christen it.
but it is. It's nice and comfy too. It's
I
good.
like that tree. I'm getting to know that tree now, Ben Spastic. I like it. What is it?
What, that one over there?
No idea.
I saw it
No
yesterday.
idea.
Fig.
I think it was that one, or it might have been a different tree that looked exactly the same as it.
Fig
There's
But
the
tree
ASL
stands
class.
out.
or you could
It's nice.
mango.
I bet that's like a
No.
proper little haven in the summer.
Mango tree.
It's a koala tree, obviously.
It's not. Is it a eucalyptus?
All your trees have got
No.
that white bark on them, haven't they? That light bark.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, it is. Is it a eucalyptus, that? It looks like it could be. Or a type of
No,
willow
it's
or
too
something.
small.
Is it a willow?
They're way too small. That should be way taller if it's a eucalyptus or a gum or something.
Yeah, it's normally in the branches, isn't it? It's like all branches and legs. But then if it's been in a certain way, because it's in a park, but then they all look the same, don't they?
Fig
I have
tree.
no idea.
Is it a fig tree? I've got a
Not
fig
a
tree. Not looking very well. All the leaves fell
No,
off it in the winter. It's just
I
sat
think
there
it is
now.
a fig tree.
It's not a fig
I'll
tree.
get them. I
All
love a
those,
fig.
what do they call them? Fucking. They end up like a tree like that, but they're like a shrub for the longest. Not a ficus. Fucking.
Do you guys have willow trees over there? Because
Yeah,
maybe not.
I
Because
think
they're
so.
a lot of water,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah,
Pretty
weeping
sure.
willows.
Because that looked like a bit like a willow leaf that on there. Maybe a pussy willow. Maybe not though,
Could
actually.
be.
Just looks like some native tree, man.
Yeah, that's
Or
it. I mean,
fig.
the trunks
Or
doesn't look
fucking
like a willow. The shape of
mango.
the leaves. The shape of the leaves themselves look like willow leaves to a bush of it, and the form of the tree doesn't look like a willow tree at all.
Is there mangoes on the ground?
They're pine cones.
Yeah.
Eat like a king.
Pine tree.
No, it's not a pine tree, not a mango tree. What do you call the trees that don't shed leaves?
Evergreen.
What? Evergreens.
Yeah.
Like a
Well,
conifer. The coniferous types with cones. So any so it could be like a bush.
No, I
of
think
any
camphor
sort.
laurel.
When it
It's
comes to
not a
trees,
camphor laurel either. It's the wrong shape. They're big, tall cuts.
but it's the summer for you anyway, so they wouldn't shed. They'd have the leaves anyway, wouldn't they? That looks like the sort
Yeah,
of tree
but
that
they're still
might shed.
taller than that. If it's not a camphor laurel. But it's this other shrubby tree I'm thinking of that's what they end up looking like.
It's not a
Like
no, it's not a rhododendron.
almost like your version of the privets, but if you let it go, it'll eventually
Oh,
turn
is
into a big
it? So
tree.
you've got those long little sort of almost willow-like leaves for your bushes. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think so. Like I just can't remember the name of them. There's literally been one at every house I've had. It's a fucking mongrel tree thing.
Oh, yeah, privet. The
But
privet's
when
going
it's
green.
smaller, it's more like a shrubby hedge, and you can keep them low, and like they will
Ooh.
just be like a shrub. But if you
Would
let
you
them go,
drink-
they'll turn into a big
That a
tree.
bong?
Like
would you drink water out of it?
I
Like
fill my
is this-
bottle up in it. I wouldn't drink water out of it.
I don't know.
I would.
Although your town's pretty fucking woke. I'd say some cunt hasn't stuck their dick in it. And because like you walk around there at all times of night, and there's no cunt like lurking around on push bikes or anything, so you're probably sweet.
I would, because like you were saying
No.
about the cameras in the UK.
As
You'd
soon as
be
you
all
do
right.
something,
You
you
wouldn't have
get
to
fucked
worry.
on.
You'd be all right, yeah.
Yeah, it's tap water. Tap water.
Yeah, I'd drink it. You'd be right. Hard nut.
Free water. Bring it to the
Tap
skate
water.
park. I love it.
Yeah, there's the
No, I had
drinking
to.
fountain. Yeah, see, there's the fountain on the side, and then you got
Yeah,
the
it's
bottle
all
holster thing.
right.
You'll be right.
It's just got kids washing their feet in it all day. In the daytime, probably, when they've been in the sandpit.
And dudes washing their balls and asses and stuff. It's cool. It washes away.
I don't know what this press does.
The shower or something.
You're pumping the ball.
Oh, you
right.
reckon? But it's tap water. It's tap water.
Yeah, tap water from a ball once you've pumped it. You
Nah,
don't get
nah.
fucking
That,
Tap it.
nothing,
You
cunt.
tap.
nah.
You tap it with your foot. Tapping the tap dance. That's a proper legit
It's
tap
probably
dance.
got some sensor on it where if it doesn't sense a bottle, you don't just pour out water.
I don't know. Don't care.
Kick cunt out
Not
of it.
that.
Walk off.
Yeah, you reckon? All right,
Nah.
here we go.
I'll put it. You kicked a bottle out of it. Go get your cans and paint all over it.
I mean, it's not pretty fancy. Fancy tap anyway. For the kids, it's probably more like a gimmick. I mean,
How far
all
away
you
are
can
you
get.
It
from
is
the
a
grass?
fancy park. I would definitely drink water out of there because you've got all these like little undercover things. Oh my god! There's
That's
just a tap there. Yeah, just have the tap.
for the
That's
pet.
better.
That's
That's
for
what
the
I'd
pet
be
tap.
drinking out of.
That's the one I just put the bottle under there. Is so much less fucking about.
Yeah. They're
Ah,
pretty
well,
common. See, go back, do like a 360 view of that thing, of the little
of
gondola with the
what?
tables.
The zero thing.
Oh, yeah. All right. There we go.
Like
Give
that's
you a
like a
tour.
little, like where I've grown up. Say
Is that like communal barbecue thing?
little places like that. Like on a Friday night, there'd be like 30 kids there, fucking drunk, smoking cones, trying to hook up, punching on. Like, because that looks like it's over the other side of a field. So we'd be over there, like, blacking that light out and then just partying on. Like, yeah, that would have been like a good spot there. That looks mad.
Yeah, it's lovely. God, we've got nothing like that.
They're usually free barbecues. So sometimes they do you and you want a coin, but you press the button and it'll heat up and you
Oh, you
can
might have
cook.
to get a token or something to do it. Yeah.
No, it's free.
Usually it's like they do sometimes charge you $1 or $2, but usually you just got to press the button and it just gets a timer,
Oh my god.
so it doesn't just
Oh
go
my
forever.
god. Look at it. It's all nice and clean and they keep it clean. Honestly, it's not like that in the UK at all. That would have literal human excrement on it.
Sometimes
really
they do.
It would.
Like usually in nice little towns,
There'd be
they're a
someone
bit
living in
nicer.
there.
Yeah, this cunt.
Is that where you had your fire in there? That door there.
Underneath
That's where
the
my combs ended up.
There used to be, before they brought in those gas ones with the buttons, a lot of them used to be like open barbecues.
Fucking hell.
And there would be like a big pile of fucking really nice firewood there.
That's it. When I saw it, I thought it was just a place where they stuck it with firewood as well for you.
Well, they used to. Now they just took all those out and made like gas barbecues.
I think I've
But
been
they
to one
used to,
place where they had like a
before
place.
that, it was,
No
but
way.
people would come along and just like fill up their fucking cars full of the wood. And just because it was like really good, like nice and splintered firewood to fit in the little barbecues.
Yeah, people just rob it, yeah.
Yeah, oh,
It wouldn't last 2 minutes round
outrageous.
here, that. Fucking hell.
Nah, same. But they done it for like, that was forever.
Yeah, no.
And it's like you just hoped you got down to the barbecues and there's like wood there.
That is so much more civilized and so much more communal. It's just like so much more showing the sort of priorities, you know what I mean, of communal spaces and stuff. Fucking hell. and using them.
Most towns have got those. They're around. They're pretty cool. And you'll actually find like some areas have got like those sort of nice little amenity setups on a really nice looking spot. So it'd be like right near the beaches, and it's like there might even be a bit bigger than that with like say half a dozen or a dozen tables.
Nice.
And it's kind of like first in, best dressed because like people just stay there all day and yeah, it's cool. You can go like have like a birthday party there, for instance, and just have like a barbecue and just take up like half the tables and run off and
it's just a
swim at the
picnic spot, isn't it?
beach.
Really, same as anything else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But that's just so crazy. Like, so do they kick you off if you've been on there too long? Do you know what I mean? Like, so what if you're having a 3-day?
Nah, you might get some smart ass want to come and punch on if you like fucking fully hogging it.
Just give them a sausage. But have one of these. We've got loads. We've been here 3 days. Do you want some of this? I've got loads. I've been cooking it.
It's not so much the taste. It'd be if you were just hogging the grill. Just
that was your favourite. Oh, it's got moving wheels.
Caterpillar. The Caterpillar.
That's cool.
How far away are you from that graph wall?
You keep asking me, oh my god, you're in love with the graph wall.
Go back and look at it. It was fucking sick.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. Not
too hot.
Not at night. Too hot. No, it's actually pretty chill.
Don't want to get busted.
There's a plane that's my favourite in the playgrounds around here because obviously I've took my kids to loads of them, and one of them's just like a model of a plane. It's right good.
Didn't drink and drive.
This is like Rabbit Dude's car.
Rabbit Dude's got a plane-shaped fucking bed.
So what driving in Australia is like. That would be funny. Just start up a driving stream and just see how long it takes for people to notice that you're not actually driving.
Well, that's why I like this dude's footage because it's random shit. It's like it could be any one of us talking.
Yeah.
Like this could be you fucking around driving.
I don't think
you just never can tell, you know. That's why I was trying to say to that signal dude. It's like drop the camera and just come into the shadows, cunt.
I love this spongy, that foam spongy.
Oh, that stack-proof stuff.
Oh,
they're good fucking Crocs too, those cunts. Look at those.
Fancy Nikes. Look at that. Oh my god, someone's doing
that's some
little Nike shoes. No, they're Nikes. It's got the tick.
Grab them.
There's only one of them.
They're not mine to grab.
You'll find the other one later.
Some kid will be looking for it.
Dude, I don't know if you're really allowed to film in kids' playgrounds, eh?
Oh, not this again. Come on, man. It's a public space.
It's all right at night, isn't it? There's no kids.
I suppose, like, this is your body cam footage for work, eh? So you got proof if you get fucking shanked.
Yeah. Oh, here's something that looks interesting. Jeez, look at this. Why is this then? There's a light here. It's like a massive light here, but it's not even on. Oh, look, there's a button. No, it's not a button. I thought it was. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I thought it was. Maybe it's under padlock. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, we should turn this into a point and click. It'd be fucking amazing.
Well, that pretty much is. Like, you can tell him where to go. Like,
yeah, that's it. Interact with that thing, the yellow thing. Use the shirt on the on that yellow.
Talon Steve Dave left his hoodie.
It's
His
like a
hoodie.
Beetlejuice jacket.
Talon Steve Dave. It's all Talon Steve Dave here. Ugh,
What the
fancy.
fuck's up with people leaving all their shit there? Like, you got
It's like
fucking
a shovels.
shoes and Crocs. That's a mad hoodie, bros.
It's not mine.
It is now.
I reckon
No.
it's
No.
maybe there was a car boot sale on yesterday for the festival and people left a load of stuff. Do you have car boot sales? What do you call them?
Yeah, we sometimes.
Look, it's wheelchair friendly. Just in case Avol wants to visit. Avol.
Oh, he'll be clipping this, don't you worry.
Yeah. You'll
What
be watching
is
it
it?
now from the satellite.
He's got 2 hours, like,
Oh my
fucking.
god, it's a wheelchair swing. It's a wheelchair swing. Holy
Oh, what the
fuck.
fuck?
Ah, yes. Wheelchair
What
use.
the fuck?
Catastrophe. Yeah. Fucking amazing shit. Can you see this? Wheelchair use.
I've never
I
seen
wonder
one
if anyone we
before.
know's ever been in one. Any wheelchair users that we might know.
Can you see if you
Even,
can do it as a normal person? Like, how the fuck does that work?
you load up the wheelchair and then. Oh shit! Oh shit! My foot's caught.
Oh no.
Man down.
You're going to need a fucking wheelchair if you carry on.
Ow, it hurts. I got it.
Oh, that
Well,
looks
he's
really
gone.
nasty as well. That looked horrible. It had fucking grinding teeth and everything. Fuck. Your foot
Yeah, so
got
this
stuck in
thing.
there.
Take your fingers off
thing.
that fucking thing.
Jesus. And we thought those
So this-
roundabouts were bad news when we were little.
Here we go. Oh,
So how's it swing? Like,
Oh, that looks heavy as well.
fucking
Solid, isn't it?
hell.
Right
swing,
solid.
Timmy.
Yay! Whee!
Everyone's included.
Yeah.
So you've got, I
Right
swear
smile
you've
on his
got,
face.
you're in one of those sort of towns, bro. So you should be sweet to drink out of that fountain.
Yeah, I reckon so.
If you've got a wheelchair swing, there's no cunt pissing in that
You're
fountain.
jealous. Just say you're jealous, mate. I can't turn the light on.
Well, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
some-
Like, everywhere I've ever known, there'd be fucking cunts everywhere. Like, or not everywhere, but it's starting to get pretty dark. Like, you'd be.
Oh,
From the
oh
kids.
my god. Look,
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
like,
okay.
shit
Don't
can
kill
go down
yourself.
real quick.
Oh, is it
It only
bad?
takes 1 or 2 dickheads when it's real dark and. Yeah, man.
What? What is that flap for?
so this folds down like that, and then that, like
What
that,
the
and then you can put your wheelchair in. And it's even got chains, so look.
It'll hit chained into it.
Oh my God.
For your safety. Chains for your safety.
You will have
This is
fun.
fucking
Oh
insane.
shit. Alright,
It's
let's
a
move
touch.
it. I'm gonna put the seat up though. And I'm gonna need a seat. I'm gonna need a seat.
Don't
All
get
right.
stuck in that, bro. You
Oh my
get
God, hurt
snaked.
yourself. Seriously. God. Designed for a wheelchair.
Never seen one of those in my life.
This
Yeah,
is
we're
what I'd be
doing
like
it.
if I was really there as well. I'd be like, don't go
Same.
in it. Oh, it's all right though, isn't it? Those.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh my
grandpa.
God.
That's pretty cash.
This is going to go all over the fucking internet when your legs get chopped off, you know. Going to be
You reckon you can do any tricks out of it?
on those shorts that you see coming up. Like, man, yeah, that's it. And the Darwin Awards 2025.
Next minute you just see fucking legs just disappear.
Yeah. And then he ended up in a wheelchair on the same swing.
Dumb ways to die.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
Joke about it, but really, I'm actually quite worried.
That's me. You may be wondering how I got into this mess.
actually not too bad.
What else is there to play on?
Oh,
What
is that
other
it?
what other inclusive shit is there around town?
Oh, where's your nearest wheelchair swing? Red Bull?
Never seen one ever.
Yeah, well, there you go. Google it and it'll probably be like a what, 100k drive.
We had them in Swansea, but we never went on them, and they didn't look like that. It looks completely different.
I've only ever just seen the usual.
They were like in a
sort of swing.
cage.
That's fucking gnarly.
The ones I saw, they were like a cage. Like, it was weird. Two of them.
But
they were.
then I don't like it works. Like everything I've ever seen would be broken. Like we're talking ride wise and stuff cool like
That
that.
stuff, that is as solid as anything. That
Yeah,
you can feel with the weight.
yeah, fucking solid.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
No one's going to be breaking
interesting.
that. What are they going to do to it? Hit it with a stick? Set it on
He's
fire?
fucked it.
You can't.
Wheelchair
You have
use.
all those like like gym equipment in the park. Do you have like, because there's a thing here where they start putting all those
Yeah,
gyms in the park?
yeah, there is.
Because like that stuff, like that's the mark of a place. If their gym equipment's not been, because there's not much you can do to it, but sometimes people will try. And
I
if those
bet you this
seats have been
dude's
fucked,
towns is like mad wanky gym equipment.
oh, it'll be lovely.
You
I bet
reckon?
it's all like proper pro shit.
There'll be a hot tub and everything.
Yeah.
Little sauna on the side.
You go.
How's are like little like they're
Yeah, get
kind of
that
like
one.
on a nature trail,
Yes.
and it's like you'll find like one piece of equipment, and then it's like a 200-meter jog, and then there's another piece of equipment, and then it's like on a trail, and like
Yeah, that's it.
depending on how far you go, you may not ever see some of the bits of equipment, but that's
Yeah.
the stuff you want to use.
It just goes on forever. Yeah, it's just like if you've got a long bit that goes through the woods or whatever from park to park, then
I
it'll
bet
just
you
have it
this
all the way
dude's got
through.
like a little community gym, like one of those Venice Beach ones, but with all nice stuff.
Yeah, dude.
This town's got everything there.
The mural, the one with the mushroom mural, that's like a fitness center. So I don't know what this is. It's kind of
See, places like this do all this sort of stuff to fucking sucker people into moving there. And then, because like once you're there, you're like, oh well, fuck.
Well, you think that because you haven't got kids, but if you've got kids, you would move. You'd be like, it's the other way around. It's like they've got people with kids who just you don't want to go far when you've got kids. A lot of the time, you're just like, oh right, sweet, oh that's cool.
Yeah, but these days it's like you can be too far away from the shopping centres.
See, here it doesn't matter. They just have all the little shops. Yeah, the big shopping things you can get to, but like we know you've got to go to that.
Things are a bit more expensive. It's like our fuel's just gone stupid. So it's like
as long as you've got a nice little shopping set, little bit of shops and stuff, and nice little park.
Yeah, but then you're just getting like reamed for prices. So most places, people that live out like even an hour, you'll just do a big shop and just fully stock up. And
yeah, I think that's most
but
people.
Now it's like the price of fuel is like doubled, so that like drains.
You end up going to the little ones more. Yeah, it's true actually.
And like it's all just starting to get like really expensive. Where it used to be super cheap to
Costco, innit, mate? Costco.
Yeah, like you do your monthly shop, but your rents were always real cheap, so it was always good. But now the rents are sort of dearer, and now if it's an hour drive, like that's an hour's worth of fuel, which is fucking yeah, that's crazy now. It's like $2 a litre.
But then, I mean, it's still probably going to be cheaper than going to the little shops for everything. Depending on how.
Yeah, sadly, probably. Yeah.
Not for you necessarily, because you were saying you get food at work and stuff, don't you? So for you, probably not. Might be all right.
No, yeah, I'm talking about like people going shopping and stuff. Yeah,
big shop.
By the time you just keep getting bits and pieces from the corner store.
It's a joke. Yeah, it's an absolute joke.
It does end up pretty expensive, but
and even the little shops you end up spending on fuel and stuff to get to them. Sometimes.
There's a flying fox here. Little flying fox.
What's a flying fox?
A bat or a fucking ride.
A real flying fox? What the?
Well, it's not a real one. I mean, It's for kids.
Oh,
It's all it
Oh,
is. It's
oh, it's a
tiny fox.
ride.
I thought you meant a real one because I'm like, what the fuck is that?
nah, for kids.
So
Jump
do you
on.
not in your nice town area? Do you get all the crazy animals and lizards and things that are going to bite you and grab your ankle as well?
Yeah, probably, but most of that's just bullshit.
Really?
Yeah.
It
I
sounds
mean,
like quicksand. You know what I mean?
there's
That
only
meme about
certain. You'd
Hey,
have to be pretty unlucky to get bitten by a spider that can actually kill you, and pretty much the same with snakes. Snakes are probably more lethal.
yeah,
You
you
know.
don't see fuck all these days. Depends. Like you still see a little bit out, like if you go bush, but it's still pretty rare. Even like you've got to go looking, but there is sort of areas where you just know it's like snake world though, and it's like I'm not fucking stepping foot in that. Like,
no way. And like you say, with all
no,
people's
it's
pets escaping as well, because it's a nice
different
environment. Isn't it?
areas too. Like, so I don't think there is much gnarly shit down at fucking where you guys are. Like maybe foxes or something. Like,
What here? No, there's fuck all. Nothing.
no. I'm thinking where like Ben Spastic is.
Mm.
Like,
You
I
don't
don't
know where I
know.
am. Red Bull, you don't have a clue. You don't know.
Give me
You don't know
the.
where I am.
No, I'm just like having a bit of a guess. Like, but I don't think there's hectic animals around you guys.
I just thought all Australia was full
Any,
of crazy animals. All of it.
not all the places. No, not really. Like,
If it wasn't one thing, it'd be like in a different biome. It'd be, because I know it's a big area, but it'd be replaced by another one that was just as deadly. You know what I mean?
well, I
We just
don't
go.
think they've got like the big ass brown snakes like the other side does.
Mm.
Like, whereas like in the middle and down, like the biggest, they're not there. It's too cold.
But I do
It's not
bet you
really.
get a load of pets and stuff, because over here, if a pet escapes, it's unlikely that it's going to survive more than the one winter. You know what I mean? Like any sort of tropical
Yeah, well,
thing that's
I'm
going to
pretty
get you.
sure that eastern brown snake doesn't come down as far, like around Melbourne and Adelaide and stuff. They're just not there. Like, you might have a rogue kangaroo or something, or a fucking wallaby. And same as like some of the gnarlier spiders, like you definitely don't have the
A
fucking.
rogue kangaroo would be right. God, what? Just near the town? Do they come as far as the town? Where do they live anyway?
Yeah, they do actually. Yeah,
Do they just live
even
on the
in like
fields?
some like, yeah, they kind of just like fuck off into the bush, like. But during the day, like mornings and afternoons, like in some town, like in some pretty popular towns, like they come in, and it's like they'll just be off in the fields, and there's just heaps of them.
Really?
Like there'll be heaps of them too. Like you'll see a couple of hundred.
What? Because like one person fed them some fucking stuff once from a shop
No,
or
it's
what?
like they're just eating the grass. Like they come and have a drink of the dew, and they'll just like hang out in a couple of fields, like say at the back of a school or something.
Oh right, yeah.
But then they're not in every little town like that. But
And they just live in the woods the rest of the time.
yeah, but even spider wise, like that definitely don't have like mad funnel webs.
Mm.
Like they're in a completely different state.
Right. Okay.
And there's no cane toads that ever went from off the east border. So there's a couple of snakes that chase them, and they're gnarly. And so if you go tramping around the cane fields, like you could get snapped on the ankle by something. Like it's just a silly move. So yeah. And that's what I mean. Like some of it's snake world. Like it's like in the middle of summer, like a big grassy field. Like nah, like if there's a plan B, like let's do that because we're gonna get fucking hit by a snake. Like
Yeah, it's a different way of looking at it. Like for us, yeah, maybe you could get got by an adder or something, maybe. But
and then there are spots where in the ocean, like for the most part, it's not really shark world. But then, like there are spots where they just fucking people get bit like all the fucking time.
I would not be going in that. No,
So
no,
like
no.
there is that risk where like, yeah, dude, like someone gets taken there like every other month, you know, like be fucking careful.
Fucking hell. There's
And
no
it's like
need.
it's pretty consistent. Like it's not just a once off where it just came in and a couple of people got chomped over a 6-month period. It's like a good few years where like every other month some cunt's getting smashed by a shark. Or like a
Fucking
big great
hell.
white. It's
Well,
like
they just let
Jaws.
people swim there.
Well, yeah, it's all open beaches. Like it's fucking. They'll do like preventative measures, but there's just some fucking gnarly sharks there. Just they're
Yeah.
fucking people up. Like that's
Jesus,
what they
I would
do.
never go into the water if you knew there was a fucking shark in there. That's just madness. Why are
Is
people
what
swimming in the water where they know there's a shark?
Killer surf spot.
Is it?
Yeah,
There we are then.
yeah.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I was like, for a minute, I was like, what are you letting your kids swim around in there for? But no, okay.
Because of the fucking mad surf spot.
And so they know they know it's the risk as well, isn't it? I suppose it makes it into the thing, doesn't it? That's interesting.
Well, yeah, that did after a while because like it just didn't go away.
Makes it into the part
I
of
was
the.
like, fuck, are you a pussy or what? Are you going for a surf cunt? Like, let's fucking ball up. Let's get. He's like, fucking what? Some cunt got bitten last fucking week, dude. Like, what the fuck?
It's like Mount Everest, similar. Once you get into that framework of being like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, you know, and then when someone you know does it, and they're fine.
And then there was like others that were like off surf here like every day for fucking 25 years, give or take.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I've surfed here for 20 years. It's my like fuck it. It's like yeah, okay, like.
It's a bit like the Macca Mad Boys or whatever.
The Macca Mad Boys.
Feed them all to the fucking sharks or the enemies.
He got bit by a shark, didn't he?
Is that what happened? No, is that how he lost his nut? He lost one of his balls.
Is that how he lost his nut? Or was it a surfboard? I think he got bit.
Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, shark took his nut.
Oh, no, he got shot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then they had that big fucking fight and he got shot.
Maybe there was someone who had been bitten or something, but it wasn't like one of his talking heads or something.
Well, loosely, like, that is completely based on, like, a real surfing crew. Like,
I remember you telling me about that. I really need to check that out. Remind me again what that was. I wrote it on my board, I remember.
The Bra Boys.
The Bra Boys. I need to check them out. We'll do Mount Narcissus on it.
Seriously, I only watched that doco again about a month ago. It was just like randomly popped up in my feed on Netflix. It was like, oh fuck, oh sick. Haven't watched that for a while.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. There's like a doco movie about them, but you can just read online. They're pretty fucking hectic. They've been
when Rima gets back, we're going to do the Mount Narcissus again. Because I enjoy doing that, and I'm looking for like random things. That's a good one for it. And
they're almost like a street gang. Like they've been around for fucking ages. Like, and just in like that part of the world where they are, like, yeah, they're pretty much just a street gang. It's like every cunt around that area just is one of them. And like, yeah, like they were the real deal for a while there. Like, and they kind of were like the opposite of like, say in that city there was like, there were mad gangsters and shit. They weren't looking like surfy kind of bogan dudes.
Yeah, exactly.
But these guys were like pretty hardcore and were like doing most of the same sort of shit. But they just, they look like surfers. And it was like a full surfing town and...
Yeah, long girl hair, but fucking... knuckle dusters.
Yeah, they were just a gnarly drug dealing fucking punch on crew. pissheads, loudmouths. But they did have a few tricks where they'd like they'd set up dealers and stuff and fucking like not so much rob the dealers, but they'd they'd get the gear and then resell it like a whole bunch of times and kind of like fuck people over and like make heaps of money and just like it was always a bit scammy, but it was like they were almost like they were against drugs, but they were dealing them at the same time. Like,
Oh, they were putting about they were against drugs for their sort of for people to support them, like in the community and stuff.
yeah, but they'd still sell heaps and fucking
Yeah.
make heaps of money, but then like rip it back off people and then sell it like 2 or 3 times. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Like a
they
full-on
still had
racket.
sold
Yeah.
it to them in the first place, and they still had it to begin with. And then yeah, like they'd also use it to like sniff out like other dudes. So it was like they'd kind of use it as bait. Like you're not talking like little deal, like they'd be big deals, and they'd like sniff out people who would buy it and who would have the cash.
Yeah.
And then that's like, yeah, they may not ever deal to them again, but they're probably going to go rob them. Yeah, fucking full on true. And then like at the core of it, at the end, like not at the start, but at the end was a fucking awesome surfer. And like a whole bunch of dramas and media and like just stuff played out. And it was just like a hectic fucking story, but this gnarly surfer at like,
That's cool.
yeah, it was fucking pretty hectic. Like, and because he was facing jail, like big time jail, but during the court case, would go off and like he was a big wave surfer. Like for a long time, like maybe still even now, like I think he had made the most money for getting photographs and like that side of surfing and the most covers and photographs and like made the most money for that side of being gnarly and surfing, not so much the sponsorship. And because like he was just like charging like all the heavy duty shit and just went on a fucking mission. Like, but because he thought he was going to jail, so there was like this, you know how it takes like a couple of years for court like cases to play out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like in between court
Because
appearances,
it's
just
so
like right,
famous.
we're going to fucking Fiji, we're going to Jaws, we're going to fucking Chopu.
Must have known some
Yeah.
powerful people to get away with all that shit.
Well, that's what I meant. Like he was a gnarly surfer, and they were big wave surfers, but it was just like there's no point trying the competitions and stuff anymore. Like I'm just gonna go balls out and just check this shit out. You know,
Did he lose his
this'll be-
ball? Did he lose his nuts in real life?
no.
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 Did he have a
none of
surf
them.
school? Did you say anyone have a surf schools? Because that was the best bit of it, wasn't it?
Probably there's probably half a dozen fucking surf schools around there.
Run by those fucking gangsters.
There was like 3 brothers at the core of it.
Mm. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like there would have just been like a bit of a stronghold for it to come into the surf community as well. It would just been at that point. It just got a bit of a stronghold somehow. 3 brothers will do that, won't it? And then off it goes from there.
Yeah, like, but it's to me that's like that. Muck and Mad Boys is definitely the Bra Boys, and that Blake's I think he's meant to be Kobe. Like, was it Kobe or Kaya? I don't know, one of the two. Yeah, Kobe Atherton. But yeah, I'm pretty sure dudes have like now surfed bigger shit because I haven't really heard of him for fucking years. So who knows what ended up happening to that fucking like.
What was he going to put in court for? Just general fucking.
I think it was murders.
Gang shit.
Yeah, murders.
Oh, actual murders. Did he get put away then?
No, they ended up getting away with it all.
Fucking
Self-defense or something like that, or fucking. It's a pretty hectic story. Like,
I just felt like he did get away with it. He must have done.
I think it was the brother. Like, and then maybe there was like a revenge payback, but then, like, if one is guilty, then like he was an associate, so he was going to get 20 years as well.
Yeah.
And because he never gave evidence, and that's, I think, he refused to give evidence and just said no. Like, but I think as an associate,
What's going on? Have you turned it on?
I don't know. What?
Do you see this?
Do you remember the Bra Boys?
What is that?
It's a lobster.
Is it?
I can throw a lobster on the Barbie.
The fuck?
You're
a random kind of
shrimpy on the Barbie. Fucking hell. This is crazy.
You get it all on my fucking channel, don't you?
This is actual Australian shrimpy on the Barbie. I can't fucking believe it.
Midnight shrimps.
Fuck, I had a few here. What the hell is this?
Is it alright? Wow. That's like they were just gnawing on him.
That's not a lobster.
Is it a crab?
Yeah, you're right. It's a crab.
It's a fucking crab.
Yeah, crab. Right. Sorry, I got my crustaceans mixed up.
You've got the
genuine
crab legs here. Genuine.
That's going to be sitting on one of those barbecue tops for about 6 hours. Like, sometimes they're not real hot.
Fucking hell, there's a few of them in there.
You'll go up there and it's like, fucking sausages have been on here for about half an hour and it's like they've just turned colour. You're like, oh no, fucking hell, we're going to be here for a while.
A slow cooker.
That's a lobster. That's a lobster shell there. So they must have had lobster and that one's a lobster. Oh no, maybe.
No, it's not.
This one is. That's the tail. This one.
Yeah, that's it. Or is it a bug?
Yeah, it could be either. But yeah, most of the crabs is another one.
Where did you get like fucking $500 worth of fucking crustaceans, bro?
Yeah, I don't think it's $500 worth. But
it is
up
if
there.
they're lobsters and shit. They're fucking $300 a kg.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's like bullshit.
Well, instead of putting in yeah,
could be a bug.
Fucking hell. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
Maybe there's been like a fucking invasion and someone's been at them with a laser gun, like in Mars Attacks.
Nah, it would have been for Australia Day. Have fucking.
The
crab parade should have gone down that road for Australia Day, should it?
Yeah. Looks like they were.
Just got them out of your esky and was cooking them up.
Not much meat left on if you could start cooking them up now.
That's why I'm like, what's he doing with all this seafood?
That's the pine cone of the sea right there, that isn't it? Just the legs and the eyes.
Sea cones, mate.
Sea cones. That's what they are.
You've got to try that. The fucking like baby pine cones, Ben Spastic. They taste good.
There's a box in this one.
You've got to get them when
pine
they're
nuts
young.
are fantastic.
Yeah, pine nuts are good too. But the actual before it's even a pine nut and it's just like all fleshy. They're good.
I'll have to check it out, Red Bull.
I know. I have to see this before I believe it.
Yeah.
Sure of it.
Well,
I don't know what I was eating.
Feeling a bit woozy after the fucking the spinny ride.
Oh god, that'll fuck you up, yeah.
I told you those hard raiders were good.
It wasn't the hard raiders, mate. It was the fucking spinny thing.
You spit it out off that
Spinning.
fucking.
I've worked
Fuck
out
that
how to
noise.
save yourself from doing that. I should have told you. I didn't know you were on it. Because obviously I've
Look
been
at,
on a
look,
few.
look at the water pressure here. Ready?
Yeah, that's
Right,
fair.
decent. Yeah. You don't even need
Pretty
that water
decent.
hole thing. Like, you've got fucking sinks. Fucking cool, man. Jesus
That's
Christ,
what I
we
meant.
would
That would have
never
been.
have anything like that in our parks. My God, power fucking point.
You can charge your phone. Fuck, mate.
Fucking hell.
And there's free Wi-Fi here as well.
Oh,
That's
don't
right,
say that to
God.
Albo. He'll be fucking spewing.
Yeah, yeah, public Wi-Fi.
Imagine just sitting there cooking your dinners, streaming.
How we
That's
roll here.
really.
I mean,
That's a multi-purpose kitchen bathroom because you can just go like have a shit in the sink, and
well, there's
you've
the
got
dummies
to
there.
do your dishes as well. Like
They've got their own toilet. It's fine. You don't even need to.
Then you got
fuck your
the
property. Your property's pretty big, bro. Oh, here we go. We've got a player 4. So player 3, you're welcome to let the boys have a fucking bit of a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, buddy.
What's going on, Thumb?
What?
What's going on? Classy.
It's an air fryer. I'm frying air.
Cool. Do you want to turn your camera off?
No? Why would I do that?
Because I don't want to see your head.
Well, close
Yeah.
your eyes. Imagine something else.
Fair enough. What's happening, bitch?
Hmm.
Awesome.
Damn.
Oh, dude, he left.
Signal, come back. Signal, come back. You're an entertaining dude. You're a very
He's
fun
not
and
here long
entertaining
enough
dude.
to be entertaining.
Come back, Signal. We need you. I think.
That's one of your pen pals, isn't it?
Signal 66.
Yeah.
It's like he's missing a 6. I feel like it should be Signal 666.
Yeah,
But
it
he
is
just got
Signal
lazy.
666.
Is it? I thought it was just 66, not 666.
Oh, yeah, no, Signal 66. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He got lazy with the
Like
6.
he's trying to be edgy.
Yeah.
He's
Did we
pretty
lose
sensitive,
CPU?
though. Like,
Was it just
mate,
you and me, Red Bull?
you can't say
Did
anything to him. He just leaves.
did CPU drop out because of Signal 66?
No, I think he crashed the green room.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I think I might have to go back for a 6-pack of VB Red Bull. Feel like another fucking solo. Hey, did you ever get into cask wine? Are you one of those cask wine type of dudes?
I was for a couple of times.
Whoa! Did you hit the? Yeah. Did you hit the sherry as well? The sherry bottle, the flagon.
Nah.
You didn't?
We used to get a fucking. Do you ever remember the vodka and orange one?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't like there was a goat, but it was vodka and orange.
Yeah, I remember getting it, and it was fucking rank. It was
Yeah,
fucking
it was
rank.
mad cheap and it'd get you fucked up.
Yeah, but it was like the orange juice was off or something, or it was like fake orange juice or something. I don't know. It was just fucking
Yeah, it was like
disgusting.
fake as fuck, probably.
Yeah, yeah. I drank
They
it. I
made
drank
this
that.
beer.
Shit, but it was so fuck. Fuck. That was only a 2 liter. Yeah, it wasn't like a big 4 liter gurney.
I think it was like a 3.
3, right? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it wasn't as big as a big 4 liter or a 5 liter goon.
Right. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, they're
I
like
recall.
pocket size now, man. You can get yourself like a liter goon these days. It's like a milk carton.
Milk carton. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. I'm gonna
Heaps
crack
of
another
bottles,
one.
like heaps of nice wines come in the boxes like that. And it's like a 1.5 liter or like a Magnum size wine. Like that's like a 1.5 liter bottle. It's like a little box of
Jeez.
wine. Like you could have like one in each pocket.
Hmm. Hmm. So you indulge in the goon? Is that what you're saying? Red Bull?
No,
No
I
shame, mate.
never
No
really
shame.
did.
Goo.
I
Oh,
did a couple
fuck.
of times and then I got sick bad, and that,
Mm.
and then I tried a
What
couple
were
of
you
years
drinking?
later and got sick bad. Probably
What were you
Moselle.
drinking? Like the fruity, what's the fruity Lexia? Were you
Nah,
hitting the
probably
fruity
probably a
Lexia?
Moselle.
What?
The
The which one?
sweet one. Sweet
Yeah,
one, like
fruity
a
Lexia.
Moselle. Well, there was fruity dyslexia, and
Yeah.
then there was also like Moselles and just a Riesling, and it's usually yeah,
I don't think I don't think there's Moselle. I think you're getting
there was, and there was, yeah,
maybe.
fruity Lexia.
Hmm.
What brand were they?
Oh, fuck. Shit. I haven't touched that shit in 20, 30 years now. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but
The
you've touched it.
Lambrusco? Is it Lambrusco?
Nah, that's a type.
Oh, is it?
But yeah,
Lambrusco.
but for the UK viewers, the goons, they're like 4 liter boxes of wine.
Oh, I've had that. White and
Yeah,
red.
With a bladder. With a bladder.
Yeah.
It's good because it's got a bladder. Usually a silver bladder.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like a little ritual over here. Like no one's not drunk goon.
You blow up the packet and have it as a pillow when you're camping. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, when you're dicking around at the beach or
Yeah, at the festivals and stuff when we were younger. But also, we used to get one of those for one of the. It was like, what's it called? Like bank holiday fishing thing, and they'd have
well,
some of.
see, the UK's they're not afraid of the goon when they come here on holiday. So it's almost like they know about them.
Damn.
Like whereas some other countries, like it's completely foreign seeing
Mm.
like you drinking wine out of a 4 liter bag.
Yeah, it's normal.
And because like half the time, like the box just gets ripped open and you just passing the bag around, just like
Oh, yeah,
having
that's
big skulls out. But like some
yeah, right.
countries, they're like they've never seen that. It's like, oh yeah, like that's alcohol. Like, oh fuck yeah, give me a go on that. And then like 2 hours later, they're out the backyard just spewing their fucking nuts up.
Mm. Mm.
We
Have
don't
you ever
get
tried
vodka and orange. Just get wine. That's it.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Mm.
This dude, like Ben, there was a vodka and orange one, and that like it wasn't a 4 liter, but it was still pretty fucking big. Like you'd get messy as all fuck.
Ooh,
Like it would totally scramble your senses. Like
I'm glad there wasn't one of them when I was a kid or younger. Like just a young adult.
like a
I would have been fucked.
3 liter bag of vodka and orange.
We had to make do with
Oh.
like getting the bottles and making them up on the train.
Fucking goon. I remember when it used to be like $7, $8, 4 liters of fucking goon.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You could get the cheap stuff or you could get the nice stuff in boxes. Not really
God
nice.
knows how much.
Yeah, I forgot they were pretty cheap, eh?
Yeah. The stuff we had was
Yeah,
shit.
the
The
good
stuff we
stuff was
got
like $10, $12.
was good, and hardly anyone ever touched it, and so that we used to have it afterwards, and that was just in time for the Blackberry season. And me and my mate, it happened a few years in a row, we'd just take that stuff and just get like rat arse on this like old wine because it went with it being autumn. It was like everything was old and everything smelled of like leaves and mold and stuff. We were drinking this like
shitty wine.
yeah, like a week old wine that's been in a box, and it was just fucking cool. Just picked loads of blackberries and stuff.
Yeah, see, ours is a
Well,
bit catch-22. It's like it you could kind of. It didn't feel too bad when you started drinking it when it was hot, like not hot. Like if it was nice and cold and it was a real hot day, it was like, oh yeah, fucking let's smash this. And then you're just messy because you're drinking wine in the sun, and you're just like, oh fucking blood.
oh god. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet your guys' messy is way worse because of the extreme conditions than mine ever was.
Yeah, it does.
Really,
Yeah, like it does when you're out drinking it in the park in the daytime, like just stupid fucking young cunts. Like,
so hot. Yeah, you know. I mean, I know what it's like on hot days here. It gets ridiculous, and that's just like a normal day for you.
or even at night, like you start like, I don't know. Yeah, you quickly progress off fucking goon. That's for sure. There's no future in drinking that every day. How many years did you drink it for, Ben? About 4 or 5?
Oh my, oh shit. Holy fuck. Well, I think I started drinking Goon. I've got to admit, I think I started off with a passion pop. Fucking passion pop. Like 6. and then, yeah, the fucking Goon.
Yeah, they were fucking goers too. I forgot about that shit. The spumantes.
Yeah, all that fucking shit. That was fucking gross.
They were always fucking good for a wild, fucking messy fucking afternoon.
Yeah. No, I was pretty committed to fucking Goon for a while. Maybe at least my mid-20s. Fucking hell. Fucking hit the Goon. Have you ever done a Goon bong or a beer bong?
No,
Fuck.
I've done beer bongs, like when you scull them real fast.
Nah. You need the 2 liter Coke bottles cut. So you got that funnel, and then you put a hose on it,
Nah.
and then you thumb the end. You get your mate to fill up the 2 liters in the Coke bottle, and then you let go of the hose and you scull the fucking 2 liters.
Yeah, you can get
Of
like
whatever.
a cool little straw attachment that if you just put a straw in your beer, you can like empty it in a fucking split second down your face. You just got to break the air seal, and then it goes real quick.
It gets like
Yeah,
frothy.
it goes a bit frothy, but you can still scull them real fast.
Yeah, I've done it.
That's what I always thought beer bongs were. So I got like a little hose attachment bit that you chuck it on, and it's got like a little breathing spot, and you drop the shoddy, and then like you tip the beer up, and it's like slow, and then you drop the shoddy, and it just like straight down your fucking throat, like the whole thing. Like they get you wrecked, like. And because you hit them real quick, it's like, and I was doing them with like, say, you get an easy drinking beer like Coronas or something, and it's like 3 or 4 of those, man, and it's like 5 minutes later, you've just done them, like, boom, fucking, rightio, where's the tequila, fucking, they're cool. You get them from like party places, novelty spots.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of it. Not that I've looked either, but.
Well, they call them beer bongs.
Right.
It's like a little, little hose attachment with another piece of hose coming off the side.
Right.
And it goes to like the bottom of the beer, and when you tip it up, it's like breaks the airlock inside the bottle, and it just gushes out.
Okay. No, I don't know. Yeah, no, the 2 liter bottle with the hose, garden hose on the end is.
Yeah, I know that one and you pour like a heap of shit in there, and then just like scull it out of the hose, and it's like,
yeah, it goes right through you. It goes right into your gut. Fucking 2 liters right in. Yeah, fucks you right up.
I'm glad I never had one of them.
Like you see them a lot in American movies. They do those. It's like they're walking around with like a big funnel on a hose, filling them up with beers, and just sculling them.
Yeah, but the funnel the funnel doesn't hold 2 liters though.
You just gotta get a bigger
You
funnel, bro.
I've never seen a 2 liter funnel. I don't know.
You
Where on
just
my
do like two or 3 or 4 of them.
Nah, it has to be 2 liters. Has to,
Yeah, that's
fuck
fucking
yeah,
gnarly.
dude. Yeah.
Is it any different to
Yeah.
like a yard of ale when you do a yard of ale? Because I think I've done that before. I don't know how you do it there. Is that a
Oh
funnel?
yeah. Oh yeah, that's a different trick altogether. That thing,
Yeah.
the
Well,
big
What's that?
yard glass.
that was at a festival. But it seemed
Hmm.
like it was like a funnel with a tube on it or something.
No, it's like a big tall glass.
Oh, that was it.
With
A
a
big tall glass, but I didn't do
the
big
big
tall.
tall skinny
But
one with the
it was
big
a
bubble
tube.
at the bottom.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a tube that I did, but I didn't do it.
Yeah,
Just
but
had
you're right. It is a yard. Like it's a yard glass.
a yard, yeah. I was forgotten. I was like, I've never done one of them, and then it came to me, and I was like, I did do it. I did it at Boomtown, but I failed.
Yeah, ours were
Failed.
like you either done it like, or everyone had a crack like usually on either your 18th or your 21st.
It was at
You got the
Boomtown.
yard glasses.
Oh, not the
Or
yard.
maybe like
Tube.
a half yard at your 18th and then the full yard glass for your
Really?
20th.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no. That's cool.
but like you can't. You're supposed to be able to scull them, but it's like so hectic.
No.
And there's like a trick to it, and if you don't know, you just end up the whole thing pours down your face.
Yeah, no, that it was a tube. Well, I think it's the same concept, isn't it? It's like a yard of ale, really, isn't it? It's just
Yeah,
a tube.
but like that's half the laughs is like watching someone fuck up and like just getting a full beer shower. It was like, hey, either way.
Yeah, it's your birthday. You get covered in beer.
Yeah, you either scull it and look like a hero, or fucking get covered in it and look like a hero anyway.
Hey, CPE. Have you
Yeah.
ever been? So, how far are you from Germany? Or yeah,
Yeah. A couple of
you'd be
hours.
like. Have you ever been to an Oktoberfest?
No, I haven't, but I really want to go. I was down for it. I was down for going, but I've fallen out with the German in question, so I'm not going there now.
We celebrate Oktoberfest. Usually, every capital city has a German club, and yeah, they put on a fucking pretty decent Oktoberfest.
No, we don't.
Fucking yeah, with the 2 liter steins. They used to be glass, and then I don't know, mid 2000s they switched to plastic, which is fucking bullshit. But holy fuck, does that go off with
Some of them get
the chicken dance? You know the chicken dance. The Germans love the chicken dance. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, the chicken dance.
The last one I went to was like more
That's what
about
they do
the
at
food.
Oktoberfest.
Like it was hard. It was so hard to get beers. Like, and there was like way more food there. Like they were trying to tone down the alcohol almost. Like
What?
yeah,
The
there's like
bratwurst.
just fucking like barbecue sausages everywhere. Fucking schnitzels, this and.
I suppose
Like
it
big
depends where you go, doesn't it? Like any festival. So everywhere's having their own local festivals at once, I'd imagine, aren't they, for Oktoberfest, I imagine?
Yeah, no. There's normally only ever a few. Like
Really? Oh, right. I thought it was like everywhere just had their own little one. Isn't it all to do
not
with
if
like,
there's
when
not
the
a lot
meat
of
got
German.
brought in? And that's why it's all sausages and stuff. It's like when the meat was ready or whatever.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know what Oktoberfest is celebrating. What does Oktoberfest celebrate, Ben Spastic? Seems like this is your topic.
Well, I mean, everything German is usually out on display. The what do you call them? The beer girls in their top,
The beer
their big
wenches.
bosom top beer wenches. The
Beer
what's the halogenic drink? Geiger something. I don't know. Anyway, I mean,
Meister.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
It tastes like
No.
often
The green. The
Schnauzer
green.
lager.
in a green bottle.
Yeah, that's it. You get shots of them, and holy hell. Just, I don't know, it's just a celebration of fucking Germany. And here in Australia, we're fucking, like, what, like a day in a plane away, so it's not like we're going there, so we're kind of ignorant. So whatever the German club says is German, we're like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's just a piss up and a feed.
Yeah. But I mean, it's more than
Yeah.
that. No, it's
No, that's what I mean. I
cultural,
think
like
there
the
is something more
music.
to it for them.
I
Like,
think it is
Yeah,
because we haven't got any German clubs.
you don't. Oh wow,
No.
really? No, come on.
Yeah, we haven't.
Are you saying that because you know, or you haven't looked? Because I
Just
think if you looked, you'd see ethnic clubs, and I'm pretty sure German.
there's
There'd be a
Polish
fair
clubs.
few German.
There's Polish clubs that I know of, but
Polish?
like around here, it's not. I've not seen many German at all. German clubs, I'd be surprised. You know what I mean? Because it's like,
yeah.
think about it.
Oi,
Dad's
Ben,
army and all.
you're talking to someone in the UK, bro.
Do you know what I mean?
Like,
It's like
Yeah, I realize that.
it's
I
culture.
realize that. Yeah, I realize that. Yeah, she's
Interesting,
probably
isn't
like
it?
2 or 3 hours away. 2 or 3 hours
you
away,
do
you can
remember
experience
who
the real
fought.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you remember who fought wars together, though.
Exactly, but it's interesting,
Yeah,
isn't it? Because we're all fine now, but then you say that, and it's like I've just had the pennies just dropped. I'm like, we ain't got any German clubs. That's
No, and I'm just like,
interesting.
I'm thinking like, yeah, you may have like a fucking embassy and shit, but yeah, no,
Yeah,
like German probably
that's mad,
still
isn't
aren't
it?
real popular in fucking the Queen's
Well, I
eyes.
don't know, but like you get like German shops where you can buy like German food and stuff, and you get the German hot dog stalls in town and shit.
Yeah.
But and there's the is there a German kebab factory, German kebab shop?
We've got a few. There's like the German club, the Italian club, like Marconi clubs. But some of them are then like they kind of feed into like it's like the local soccer team's club.
Oh,
And they're just called the the Marconi club, but really it is their soccer. There's a soccer team, but only like small level park grade sort of stuff.
oh right, yeah, that's it. So it's just like a full-on community thing.
Yeah, they're just like little community club, but the German clubs are kind of like that as well. But you don't have to be German, for instance. But I don't know why you'd really want to hang around there, like other than Oktoberfest.
It's just like a
who
club,
knows?
isn't it? Like a
Who
community.
knows?
It's about the people, isn't it? That's why you want to hang around, just because of the people, not the space, really.
Mm.
I'm trying to do a powered rail.
Oh, what?
A powered rail in Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently trying to get my villager up a spiral staircase using minecarts. You got a wanging round the corner to get the speed up so you can go up the hill.
So, what did you think of those lemon drinks, bros?
Well, I mean,
How many
yeah,
have you
they're
tried?
okay. I'm on my third, nearly finished.
They don't
Yeah,
taste like alcohol at all. How crazy is that?
yeah, they don't. They don't. And
They
I mean, I
fully
think that's
don't.
a little sad, to be honest. But I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
like.
surprised me, but then I kind of liked
Yeah,
it because it's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Like it's just like a soft drink, like, but no, like they do get you a bit woozy.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You don't really feel it. It's like you're just drinking a normal soda, and then you're kind of like, oh yeah, there it is. But
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know.
pretty refreshing on like a hot arvo, man. Like they go too quick, and that's the trick. Like, because they are fucking pretty expensive, and it's like you just delve into them, eh?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting them again. Like, yeah,
You
it's
gotta get cartons, bro.
I don't like sweet drinks. Like, I rarely drink Coke or that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
unless it's a bourbon or something like that, then I'll mix it. But yeah,
How dear are they for beers at that place? It looks pretty like gets expensive.
It was $20 for a 6-pack of VB. I mean, I can get 2 6-packs at the BSW for 35. That's what I did last time, so I might do that again. But,
You gotta get cartons, bro. Save yourself some bucks. Always buying these packs.
The problem is I'll just fucking go through it in a couple of days. I'll just I need to pace
Yeah, but it's
myself and
still
use.
all same. Like you got if you're gonna go through like three packs in 3 days, then it's not much more than if you've hit the carton in like I don't know, but they're generally a bit cheaper, isn't it?
No, a few bucks cheaper. Yeah, they are. But, I don't know.
You ever drunk that Stone and Wood?
No,
Why not?
never heard of it.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah, no. I mean, usually I just stick to the VB and
VB, mate.
whatever else.
I'm going to do some
Yeah.
chores and stuff, so I'm going to leave. But I will be listening for a bit anyway. I'll be listening.
Oh, good. I'll be fucking talking dribble for a while.
I'll listen to the drivel for a bit while I do Minecraft and tidy up at the same time. See you later. Hey.
Bye.
Do you like
Oh, I hear
Crown?
voices. Yeah. Crown. Yeah. Crown's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, they're nice. What I don't like is fucking what's the Mexican drink? The fucking
Corona.
what's the Coronas? That's it.
You don't like it?
Nah. You need lemon and can't be fucked putting lemon in.
Oh, I don't put lemon in my Corona. I don't like them with the lemon.
You don't?
Like,
I can't drink it.
No, if ever I've ordered them, I've like quickly like, oh no lemon.
What?
Sometimes when I was going out, like that was just like a standard. Like, I didn't really like the fucking trusted tap beers from nightclubs and shit because they don't clean the lines. And the spirits are a bit expensive, so it's like just give us like a stubby, like give us a Corona, like that's like good enough, like, and then maybe you get the bourbons later.
I like a beer with, like bitters, that kind of, when you swallow, it's kind of grindy and like, Coronas don't do it. Horrocks is a bit
It's a
pissy.
lager.
Yeah, I like lagers, and I like it with a bit of bite.
Yeah, but lagers traditionally don't have much bite.
It depends how. No, well, instead of a draft, you mean?
No, well, a draft is just a style of how beer is dispensed. So it's like you've either got like bottled beer or canned beer or draft beer. But you can have like draft ales or draft lagers.
Right.
Like when it's like when you get it out of a tap, that's draft beer.
I see. Okay.
Back in the day, Tooheys New used to be called Tooheys Draft because it was like, because there wasn't a lot of lagers around at the time. They weren't a real big thing. There was like
Mhm.
pilsners and like others ales.
Mhm.
But then Tui's came around and bitters, like a bitter beer, like 4X and stuff like that.
Nah,
And
see, that's my point.
VB.
Forex is
But then
Forex.
Tui's came out with their draft beer, which
Yep.
was like an easy drinking crisp lager. And like how you would drink it at the pub, like that had been at the pub for ages, Tui's draft. And that was just
Yep.
some states you just drank Tui's or Tui's black or old.
Mhm.
And yeah. So and then it just became new. You had new and old. With the old was the blacks and the new beers, new
Mhm.
style beers were the easy drinking lagers.
Mhm.
But you've got like there's like some of these ones you're talking about with like the gritty tasting, like you got like
Bitter.
stouts and fucking
No.
hazy
No.
ales and fucking IPAs and like
No, I don't mind
XBAs,
IPAs.
double XBAs.
Yeah.
Even like a heavy pilsner's got like more of a bite and like a beer taste to it. More hops.
So tell me your origin story, Red Bull. Did you make any Amico videos? Were you wrapped up in that Amico thing?
In what?
Amico, were you making Amico videos, like anti-Amico videos? Is that how you got involved in this? Ooh, sorry, what?
No, I used to make ASMR videos.
Did you?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. And I do mukbangs.
Mukbangs. You
Yeah,
ate shit? Did you really?
yeah. And everyone used to come around and watch mukbangs and like,
I don't believe you. You're full
yeah.
of shit.
And I just like slowly stopped doing them. But turns out they were all the Amico simps. And then like I was like one of those anime like VTuber chicks, like the ones that look like the Japanese anime girls.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Show us your balls. What's your origin story?
I told you my origin story. Oh, that looks like some dodgy electrical work there. Shit.
Don't know if you're really meant to film in public toilets, eh?
The fuck's
I'm
you always
fucking
on
being
about
for real, bro.
that's not
I'm just
normal, mate.
looking out for you.
I like the brickwork here. Fucking
Like,
beautiful
don't be
brickwork.
fooled by elbow filming everywhere. Like, I don't know if you can, bro.
You're paranoid, Red Bull. It's all that pot you're smoking, mate.
Well, every cunt's gonna think it's my footage, and that I'm the creeper hanging around the toilet.
No. You just say it's some dopey South Australian. You're not South Australian, are you, Red Bull?
Some fucking
No.
cultist from fucking Adelaide. I don't know who it was.
I love it when they have paper towels.
Have you ever gone and
Ugh.
had a look at Snowtown?
No.
How far away are you from there?
I don't know. I've never looked it up. I don't know what Snowtown is.
Oh, for bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about, Red Bull. Is that the movie references on?
Well, there's the movie, but that's based on a true story.
Snowtown.
Yeah, how far away are you from that fucking village?
Okay. If you tell me where something close to Snowtown, I might be able to tell you. But I mean, you should know where I am, Red Bull. Everyone knows where I am.
It's in Adelaide somewhere, bros.
Oh, is it? Okay. Don't know where Snowtown is. I don't. Does it snow in Adelaide? I didn't think it did.
Nah, I think it's just called that. Ironically.
Yeah, it is. Fair enough.
The bodies in the barrels.
Okay.
Where though, like they had the bank was full of like barrels
Oh,
with bodies.
yeah, I've heard of
And it
that.
was like
Yeah,
they
it was.
were renting out some fucking shop in the middle of town, old bank, and just filled it with dead
Yeah,
bodies.
yeah. That was Snowtown, wasn't
Well, that's what I
it?
thought you and your mates all called it. Or what you
Yeah,
got last night.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Everyone heard about Snowtown.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah,
That was fucked.
everyone knows. Did they make a movie out of it?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't watch it. It's pretty fucked.
Oh, that's a fucked
It's
story.
pretty fucked. It is pretty hectic.
Yeah, I don't know. But
To be
yeah.
fair, like I don't know if there's uncut or cut versions of it, but I've actually seen it a couple of times. And like there's some
Oh, right.
bits in it where it's like it's just fucking evil. Like it's so like it's fucking creepy as fuck. Like yeah, I know. But it doesn't seem like it's banned or anything. Like it must be under the like it's not full on enough. But if you
Yep.
actually watch it, like it's fucking just yeah, man. Like
Ugh. Hey, Red Bull, you know how some towns have some military um some military weaponry as part of like an Anzac memorial? Do you get what
huh?
I'm? Do you get what I'm saying?
I haven't got
You
any
know
fucking
how?
military weaponry.
No. As part of like an Anzac memorial, you know what an Anzac memorial is, yeah? Like every little town has one, right? Even big cities have like Anzac. Yeah, and some have some kind of military artillery, like a cannon or
Yeah.
I don't know.
A tank or fucking something.
Yeah. Well, Mount Gambier's got a tank. Like that's pretty
Cool.
fucking. Yeah, like normally you see like a cannon, you know, like
Yeah,
or
mounted
some
guns
kind
or
of like
something. Or,
that's it. Yeah, mount some high-powered fucking huge ass anti-aircraft machine gun or something, whatever. But yeah, Mount Gambier's got a fucking legit tank.
yeah. If you actually have
I've
a
seen
look,
it.
like most of them, they're usually like captured guns. So
Are
it's
they?
like
I don't know.
yeah. Like our guns we lock away. We put they're ones that we've captured.
I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. I might stop and check out the tank.
Generally.
See if it's see if it's
Yeah, it could be so. Yeah, I don't know if it could be an Aussie tank, but yeah, if it's like all the other sort of ones where if you actually like read the story about them, it's like they captured it this day and from this fucking battle, and then like they'll put it there as like a remembrance.
Yep, that's it.
But yeah, they're not actually generally our guns or our cannons, or it's like another countries that we fucking like almost like a pride thing. Like we took their shit.
Damn. Like you know
It's
this
like
for a fact? Are you serious? Like
normally,
we've
yeah.
right.
Yeah. That's why they're like in public displays because they're artifacts of war.
Right.
But they generally
Damn.
won't be like celebrating our equipment. Like I may get shown up, but no, for the most part, like it'll be like a captured French gun or a captured gun that they're fucking salvaged off a boat that they fucking sunk over here, or
Hmm.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You learn something every day, huh?
Indeed. So what's happening with Dawson? Like I asked Ricardo, you know, what's happening with him, and he's like, nah, we're banning him, and you guys are banning him.
Well, you can
So
ban him if you want.
no, I always
It's
thought,
not.
it'd be cool if the three amigos. We could be the three amigos, man. How about that? Fucking three
Well,
Aussie
you can
amigos.
go do Voltron.
Do you, do you not like him because he's Victorian?
That's
Do you
why you
think
got a
that plays
soft
into
spot for him because he's a local.
it? Is he? I thought he
Fucking
was Victorian.
Victorian.
I'm not Victorian, man. Nah, fuck no. I'm in South Oz. I'm a South Australian. You see?
Adelaidean.
No, I wouldn't say Adelaide. Nah. Adelaide's like 3 hours away. So wouldn't 3.5 hours away. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no, you could do it. Like you should do panels with him. You just can do like a show.
You know, if he rocked up, I'd talk to him. I'd be cordial. I think he's a bit. I think he's going through a hard time, and I think he's coping through it, I guess. But I'd talk to him. I think we should talk
That's
to
all
him.
he.
I think.
That's all he wants. That's all he
Well,
wants.
exactly.
Just
You
someone
know
to
how?
talk to.
Yeah,
Yeah, do a
yeah.
panel with him.
If he comes on, then I guess. I mean,
Well, he could do
I don't
live
know.
streams on his channel, and you could join like this.
Do you think he can?
Well, you could.
I tried doing it on mine, but I don't have enough. I think you need at least 50 subs or something.
Yeah, well, he's got that.
Well, no.
And then I don't have that.
Well,
And you just
no.
through StreamYards, it doesn't matter how many subs you got. You can have like 5 subs and do it through StreamYards, and it
Right.
bypasses it.
Okay.
You just send it to your YouTube, and yeah, it
I
doesn't
wouldn't
matter
know.
how many subs you got. Yeah. That's why everyone uses it. Because I don't even think I've got 50 subs.
Don't you? I thought you did.
I don't think so.
That's, oh,
But I was streaming when I had like fucking a couple of subs just through StreamYards, and you can do it through OBS. That'll do the same thing, but it's like a bit. You got to be a bit more careful, and it's definitely on your OBS is like on your PC, whereas
right.
StreamYards is you can do that on your phone. So from your
Okay.
PC, you can stream to YouTube anyway. It's only the 50 subs on your phone. So I was streaming, but from the PC, and then I'd jump on StreamYard, like I'd do OBS to stream on YouTube, because you need some software to stream on YouTube on your PC. So yeah, I'd do OBS, and then when I was on the phone, kick it back to StreamYard. And it doesn't matter about whether you got the 50 or not. And then half the time I don't even use the PC, so you're just going through StreamYard.
Well, I think Darshan's maybe illiterate with YouTube like me. Maybe I don't know, but I think if you, or maybe I don't know. I see. That's the thing. Have you? I don't know what terms you were on with Darshan. I mean,
What the current
you've banned
policy?
everyone. So, like,
Yeah, but
if
I
he,
just need to get back to my laptop and unban people. I haven't been
well,
on
that's
like not even the laptop, the PC. And I can't unban people from YouTube Studio on the phone. You don't get that option.
Well, I'm
It's
banned
like,
in your chat, so but that's not a big deal. Who cares? Like, what
he's
I'm
got
asking
plenty of
is,
accounts he can fucking sit there and chat. He just wants a couple of them in particular unblocked.
holy Wilson's got a courthouse. Fuck, I wonder if it's open to the public.
But
Damn.
I don't know, man. All I'm gonna say is like, don't be fooled. Like the dude fucking plays games.
Okay, that's the courthouse. Oh well, I'll be. No, what I'm asking is if Darshan clicks on the link to join the panel, like, would he be well received, or would you tell him to get fucked, or you wouldn't even add him, that kind of thing? Like,
No,
I don't
let's just wait a
know.
little while. Like,
I think we should be nice.
because he's still doing no. Like, and what I'm saying is like, the dude plays games. Like, yeah, you get him on panel, and then next minute it's like, after a minute, is like he's either snarky or fucking. It's like it's gone to shit, or he's fucking starts echoing, starts pulling out the fucking 3 or 4 phones, bro. Like every time.
Okay,
Or it's like
I mean,
there's like something there's a convo going on, and he just jumps in and just like starts talking about fucking like, and it wasn't even a joke saying that he within 1 or 2 sentences he would be talking about Evie or evil. Like that's not exaggeration. But see, like we'd
yeah.
be sitting there like say talking for like what the last hour, half an hour, and like he'd be like, let us on, and then as soon as he'd come on, it like would generally disrupt all the other conversations because everyone's like
Has
fucking
he,
fix the audio, fix the, and it never would get back to what it was.
has he ever
Like the dude's
been
doing
on
that
any
on
of your streams?
purpose, bro.
Has he
Like
ever been
that's
on
part.
any of his streams?
Has he ever been on this stream?
Any of your streams?
Yeah, fucking heaps,
Has
heaps.
he?
Yeah, for fucking hours and hours at a time.
And you've
And
talked to
pretty
him?
much, yeah, for hours.
Huh.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it just ends up in fucking the same fucking merry-go-round, bro. Haven't you noticed that? Like, you haven't seen that? You don't pick it up?
Yeah, I have, but I mean, that's,
See, it sounds
I
like
don't know.
exaggeration if you haven't seen all that. That, oh, like, how can he just, like, bust his ass for half an hour to get on stream? And you'd be saying, like, dude, don't fucking talk about fucking, don't even say those words. And you just like laugh and then just start going, well, Evie's never gonna watch this and fucking told you it doesn't even, and you're like, dude, like you fucking done it again, like what the fuck, cunt? Like, and it becomes that kind of cat and mouse game.
Yeah, I always thought it was like a conversation thing. Like if you guys kind of reach a conclusion on a conversation and there's a bit of
Yeah,
space,
like
dead
it sounds
area.
like it's a gimmick. No, it's not. Like you're trying to have a conversation and you get as far as evil, and then you're like, fucking can't, like what the fuck, like
I
you
mean,
just
is that a
draw
bad
like, and
thing?
then that's an
Like,
active.
I don't
Well,
get
it
it.
is big. No, that's cool if there's nothing happening, and that's where I think
Right.
his fault like was under the radar, where these streams had nothing happening, so you may as well play a few games of Nubin, but
Hmm.
not when there's like a couple of people sitting there having a convo, talking the shit, whatever, and then that comes on, and then it just totally disrupts it, and it's usually show's over, man. To like it would to that point, like it just kind of put the whole vibe like, oh, well, we've been like half an hour, 40 minutes now trying to fix echo, or fucking Like, yeah, we've been hassling. Like, start making sense, dude. Like, you're talking in riddles and what the fuck. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, man, go and have a listen to him, bro. If you weren't there, you've
dude,
watched all my chat. I've got hours of stuff you can watch.
I
Like that
I
10-hour
want
stream. Like, there's fucking dozens of those.
no, dude. I was there when Darshan melted down. Fucking when was it? Like New Year's Day or something on Ricardo's stream. That's right, the one he deleted. Ricardo deleted it. Do you remember that? And then you
Yeah.
started up a stream and we were talking with CPE and I completely forgot what happened there. But I remember Darshan called Evil a cunt, like unironically, told him to
I
get
can't
fucked
believe.
and
I never thought that stream would get taken down. I was so spewing.
yeah, it went pretty quick. Yeah.
It wasn't up there for long, was it?
Yeah, I think Ricardo woke up and went, oh yeah, that was a bad one. I better get rid of that one.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think Newman asked to get it taken down. I think Ricardo just went like, "Oh yeah, I'll have his back. I'll just take that down because that's pretty far
No,
back."
I think I don't think I don't know if Ricardo cares about Darshan or I'm sure he does, but not to the point where he'd do that. I think maybe he was more motivated.
To
Maybe he said something.
win.
I I think maybe he said something off or something, and thought, yeah, no, that one doesn't
Well,
need to
Ricardo
exist.
was talking pretty openly too. Like it wasn't
Yeah,
all
that's what I'm
Newman just
saying.
spilling his guts.
Yeah, and I think he drank a bottle or two of wine or something, so he
I
was
think that was all
pretty
bullshit.
wasted. Oh,
I think
you know what it could have been? It could have been Evil. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Evil got really shitty because Darshan was shitty with Evil, and Darshan called Evil a cunt, and then I think Ricardo maybe thought, oh, you know, that aggression between because back then they were friends, right? They were all friends. Darshan, Ricardo, and Evil. They were all friends. So that conflict kind of maybe made them look bad. I don't know. I mean, I'm just
well,
guessing,
no,
but
like look. To be fair, like my take on that is that like no, like not everybody really knew that fucking Evil swindled Evie. Like it just
what?
sounded like it was all like just a hectic story, and but that was underlying it. Like
No, that's the first
it
I'm hearing
wasn't
this.
like yeah, maybe they were friends from streams and stuff, but Nubin was never always on the mic. That was just some random fucking troll in the chat. You know what I mean? And like, but yeah, like it really did turn out that like yeah, like he kind of like fed, if you believe it all properly, he kind of fed Evie to Evil, and they were like a online thing. But that's really Nubin's ex. Well, maybe it was even his current at the time. Like he's always played it off as it's not, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I think he's just maybe
Right.
a little bit slow, where he's like, it's taken a couple of years to realize, like, yeah, no, dude, like it's all in public, and like we all know, and we all saw it, and we see it, and I think he played it off as cool for a while, but it's like he's stewed on it. And it's like now, it's like still years later, and he's like now fuming, like it's just fuming levels building.
Okay.
But I think the rage was there. But yeah, like that little love triangle kind of was underlying some of that friendship and breakup of friendship, and where Newman thinks he's playing games with Evil, and yeah, but he completely got fucking hustled out of his missus, bro.
No, I don't think that's the case. I mean, was this before? So Darsham removed her from his carer's payment thing, and
Well, that was apparent. Yeah, that was some fucking story a while ago. Like,
Yeah, I have to weigh in
I
on.
thought,
I must
I thought
weigh.
that was recent.
yeah, I saw player 3 jump in.
Where did you get to? Right. So that night when they deleted it, he deleted it literally as it was loaded up. It was a straight up delete. It wasn't on. It wasn't left on long enough to download or anything.
It was so quick.
Yeah, and I thought at the time, oh, that's Cardio we're having Dawson's back. It wasn't that at all. It was.
Nah, I think he's let a few things slip.
Yeah, it was all this Machiavellian shit. And I realised that afterwards, because of some of the lies that he told him, it was just like, yeah, that's why he shut that stream down, because he had to lure Dawson out, and that's when he caught Dawson properly that night, wasn't it?
Yeah, look, or he's possibly like heard something and thought, I better delete that so no one else hears that and I'll use it. And I just got a quick like, okay, cool. He said that. Like, well, at least these people will hear it, but no one else will.
Well, he knows that he just keeps on going and he's fine because no one ever holds him to anything that he says, is it? That's why he says what he says. But the other thing you were saying about Dawson and having a conversation with him and stuff and it being all right and everything right, well, like, it's something that I wanted to tell. I want to tell someone to be on the safe side, but like, I had a little question that I had for Dawson, and I was like, okay, here's my Discord, right? So I gave him my Discord, and it's been like loads and loads and loads and loads of messages. I haven't read them all.
So you got cold.
I believe so, but the thing is, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's not like a problem. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I need someone on the outside to know that that's happening, because I don't want anyone thinking that I'm like leading him on or anything. I've not been at all. I was just like, I want to ask you something specific. It's nothing major, nothing massive, and it really isn't. But I have to time it right, and he's never around when I can do the thing that I want to. Basically, yeah, just asking about something. But I've got him on. He added me on Discord, which is why they were all sneaking around asking about Dawson, and probably why they.
You need to meet Nubin in the privates.
Apparently so, right? But like, yeah, it's been like quite a few messages last time I looked. But it's no biggie, do you know what I mean? It's not like I have to go over and look at him straight away. But I wanted to move it into the public Discord. But yeah, it just shows you, do you know what I mean? You try and have a normal conversation with the guys, do you know what I mean? I'm like very clear, like just very. I've got one question to ask you, very specific, and he's off in like la la land. You know, he's telling me everything, everything.
Why can't you just ask it like as any question? Like, does it matter? Like, is it personal?
No, it's not specifically personal, but like I'm not. You know, it's just like I think I responded a couple of times, and it was just like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't respond to this anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's like all of a sudden, it's like, how do you deal with this level of communication? It's not like any judgment or anything. It's like I might have.
Okay, yeah. So, all right, yeah, no, I get you. Like,
You don't want to
you can't turn off the fucking switch.
Yeah. So I thought I'd just say it here, and then he can hear it for himself. That we should move it to that public Discord that I don't use very much anymore, and he can just go in there, and then it's at least public. And he's like, he don't care if what he says is out there for everyone to see. I'm sure, as we know, he's not doing good shit, does he?
Yeah, well, maybe I don't know, maybe.
Well, for that reason, it would be good in that public Discord. So that's what I'm saying. I just wanted it to be out there. Because when you were saying about it, it's like you try. People try. Even I try. Even after all this time, I still try.
This truly has turned into the confessional stream.
Aha! Finally found it. Well, that was it. I wanted to say it for a while. I thought I would fucking die. I died, right? And I've just been and got all my shit, but someone's got my golden fucking. Oh, they kill me again. My own sword.
But yeah, with talking to that, like with say the Ben Spassi, it's like you could try to have a convo, but like you get about 5 minutes, and then it's like all the echoes and all the same fucking loop starts again, and that would be about all you got, and that wouldn't even be every time you got a sensible 5 minutes. Like some usually would turn up and just like disrupt the convo that's going. Which I always thought there's a few people that seem to do that. There was like, as soon as like the topics would hit a certain topic, like, yeah, fucking, they'd like try to calm it all down. Like, I always thought Rabbit was a classic for that. Like, you know, someone's just about to tee off, and then he'd like come in and start asking about fucking cereal or something. Like,
I mean, what do you expect from Darshan though? Like, I mean, he can talk about retro games, I guess. I think he had like a NES and Planes of Steel. I mean, what else?
look, to
What else
be
is
fair,
there?
like at the end of the day, like it's here nor there. Like maybe I've been nasty, like maybe I've been nice to the dude sometimes. I've definitely done both, but like it's just some dude online. Like if I choose to like not comment about him again, like what's the big dealio? Like there's no contract, there's no agreement. Like it's just a dude online.
It's a little harsh. Harsh? He's a
No,
countryman.
it's not, and it's not really how I
He's a
always
fella.
thought. But it's like once they turn into a bit of a weirdo, it's like, yeah, if I want to like make some distance, then what's the
A bit of a
problem? It's
weirdo.
like,
Are you serious? You're serious, yeah? A bit of a weirdo. Red Bull.
oh, it's
Don't
an
know, man.
understatement.
Oh, yeah. That's my point. Like Darshan, in the grand scheme of things, is probably one of the better weirdos, wouldn't you say?
Oh, look, I don't know. I try
Oh,
not to hang around with weirdos so I don't have to judge them and gauge the
Yeah, I
level.
don't think you can compare.
you
He's better
can't,
than
no?
the worst ones, because the worst ones are really fucking shit. So Evil and Ricardo, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
Okay.
personally
Absolute
don't.
fucking
I
pit.
don't rate like
Cuvier as
mentally,
well.
because I've known a couple in real life, but I don't rate mentally ill people that play on it and like really like fish for sympathy, and yeah, I don't like that. Like,
I don't even know
because
if that's
there's
what
a
he's doing all the time. It's not as clear cut as that, is it? It's all really complicated. It's an interesting, complicated weirdo. He is interesting, but does that reflect his better? Maybe not. You know, for me, he has like really stirred shit with me just from his own self, like for like probably over a year now, to get in with Ricardo. I wasn't even here, and between them, they were like doing all
well,
sorts.
some
This is
of
like
it
someone
also just
supposedly
thought
my mate, you know.
it's starting to just come off as shits and giggles. Like,
And now he's like supposedly doing the Pepe Le Pew fucking shit, and you're like, it's really fucking cliche, and it's like, do you not think I've got some sort of memory of when, like, for the last however many months, you've just literally like been Ricardo's little plaything to go and do whatever he wants him to do over on my channel, so they can make channel like fucking episode after episode, so Dorshin can get attention. You know what I mean? It's like, and now he's
yeah,
me.
little Pepe Le Dawson.
Yeah, fucking hell.
That's so funny. Yeah, shit. He's a
It's just
Casanova
deep.
Dawson.
So, what's
What?
your favorite roller coaster Ben Spastic. What's your
Oh,
favorite theme park?
mm, not
Did you
not
go to
one.
any on New Year's?
Years. Fuck, that's like a month ago now. Holy shit. No,
Yeah,
I
did you go
didn't.
to any theme parks?
No, I didn't. No, not for New Year's. No. How about you? How about yourself? I was at Portland. I uploaded some shorts.
I haven't been to. I've,
Sorry, not Portland. What am I talking about? That was fucking Redcliffe. That's
the
right. I was
last
at
theme
Redcliffe.
park I went to is not even there no more.
Oh, what's that one? Oh,
You
you
tell
can't
me.
say. I reckon it was that Magic Castle. That Magic Castle. In. Uh, did you ever watch Agro's Cartoon Connection?
Yeah, I've seen aggro.
Did
Man,
you did you watch the show before Agro's Cartoon Connection?
nah, nah. I think you've asked me about this before. No,
No, I
I
don't think
don't
I have.
remember anything before fucking Cartoon Connection in the morning. That's pretty early to catch Cartoon Connection.
No, that's not what I meant. Like I meant time wise, not sorry, not time wise in the day, but like historically.
Nah.
Historically, yeah, Agro started off on a show called Boris's Boris's something. Fuck. Boris's Magic something. I don't know. And
You
it was
don't.
it was it was recorded in a it was recorded. I don't know. The intro had this castle, and it was from a I think a go kart center. Anyway, yeah, Boris he was pretty fucking trippy, and then
I always
that was
thought
kind of
aggro
weird.
had come from the radio. Or
No,
that dude that done aggro had come from the radio.
I
And he
think he
used to
did
be on
that
heaps of
after.
radio shows.
Yeah, nah. I think he did that after. I think he did that
Yeah.
after. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he did that after aggro. He went on radio.
But as for like cartoon shows, I don't remember really. I would have. I don't remember one before aggro's. Like
Really,
not even
really.
time. Like not time wise in the morning because I rarely caught the start of like yeah. But no, I don't remember a show before it at all. Not that had cartoon. Like first one I remember would have been like that
Yeah.
show.
No, I remember. It was Boris's Breakfast Club. Boris's Breakfast Club. There you go. You can Google that. Look that up.
Yeah.
That guy was a fucking freak. He dressed up. He dressed up like in a black suit. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. And that's
I'm
where
gonna have to
aggro
Google.
started. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
aggro's a
Look up.
funny little fucker.
Yeah.
I was
So
showing on some of the streams. I've shown like aggro clips,
have
like
you? I
some of the
didn't.
like the outtakes and stuff where he's just swearing and going off and
Yeah, I saw
like
that. Yeah, I
trying to
saw that.
touch that chick on the ass and
Oh, Anne Marie. Yeah, yeah. Anne Marie. She was a fucking weird one. Or Ranger Stacy. Ranger Stacy. She was pretty cute. Ranger Stacy. Did you ever see Agro? Did Agro go around to your school there, Red Bull?
no,
Did he
never
make
seen
a visit?
aggro.
Oh,
No,
okay, okay. He used to do that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty
no.
sure.
See, I remember I was in private schools,
Ah, right. Yes,
locked
that would
away.
explain that. Locked away in your gendered school, boys' school, no doubt.
military school.
Oh, really? Oh, fancy. Duntroon College of Duntroon. Is that where you learnt your trade, Red Bull?
Where I learnt my trade. It's where I picked
Yeah,
up all my skills, cunt.
yeah.
It's where I sharpened all of this.
Is that Army Reserve training? Is it?
Let's just say, yep.
Fair enough.
But no, not really.
Oh, that's a shame. Fair enough.
Why? What service are you in? The cops? Fucking FBI?
No,
Automated feds? State police?
the service of shit talking about that. Oh, there's a well here. What are you? Oh,
Well, Adelaide, they're federal, aren't they?
I'm not in Adelaide.
South Australia.
Yeah, yeah,
Aren't you got? They're
yeah.
federal. Aren't you guys federal police?
I'm pretty sure South Australia have their own police. We have South Australia
No,
police.
I don't think so. I think these are too small. I think these are like covered by the federal police.
I was just past Red Bull. I literally walked past the police station here at Millicent, and I recorded the sign, and I recorded the opening hours of the Millicent police station, and it's South Australia.
And it is
Who
their
wants the
own.
free umbrella?
What
What's
is that?
that?
A bomb?
It's an umbrella.
Oh, you find all sorts of random shit.
But does it work is the question.
Probably not, because it's sitting on a fucking park bench in town.
Mitsubishi Motors. You know, we've got a Mitsubishi Motor dealership here in Millicent, along with
Hey,
Toyota, Suzuki. Does it work? No, no. See, it's not gonna. I
it's
can't open it.
fucking it's
Can't
Django.
open it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm a dumb cunt. Look at that. I just had to push in a button.
Hey,
Look at that. Whoa, fancy.
it matches
That's
your
a bit.
hoodie, mate.
It doesn't stay up though.
It matches your
Doesn't
hoodie.
stay.
How good's that?
Look at that. Mitsubishi Motors. It's seen better days. It's a
Do
bit.
you want to talk jackets for a while?
What do you mean, jacket? Oh
Like,
yeah.
do you wear like mad big jackets in winter down there?
Oh, it's actually a bit warmer than Melbourne, but yeah, I've got jackets. I've got jackets.
Have you got like a Paddington Bear jacket?
You know, have you seen Slotham's upload where he's talking about getting? Oh, his 5,000 sub video. Do you remember his 5,000
Got
sub
that
video?
mad jacket?
Yeah, that's a Canadian. That's a Canadian snow-proof fucking $300. Probably it's probably $400 or $500 Australian coat.
That ain't shit.
It's actually a coat. It's like it goes down to your knees. It's
Yeah, the one that's in
this
his
umbrella.
it's in his thumbnails where you see him wearing like
Is
a
it?
big Matrix style jacket.
Yeah, well I've got
But
that. I've got that.
what about
Canadian
like a
coat.
big badass Dreiserboat?
No, I actually don't. I don't.
They're fucking
That
pretty expensive, man.
yeah, but does it have duck feather? Does it have duck feather? Because that
No, it's just a big piece
Canadian
of
coat
fucking
does.
leather. It's like a big piece of Matrix jacket. It's like a whole cow turned into a fucking hoodie.
Yeah, I fixed it. Look at that. I fixed it.
You fixed what? The
Smart.
light?
I'm a fucking smart cunt. Yeah. Look at that. Fucking mine now. I fixed it. I keep it. Look at me with my Mitsubishi umbrella. Fuck yeah.
I
Have you ever seen a
beeswax my
Mercedes?
boots. CP's got a wax jacket. I wax my boots, my leather boots.
You got leather boots, do you?
Yeah, I got
Are they,
mad ones.
are
Like
they
nice stock one, but they're not the polished leather. They're like it's more like a hiking boot, but they're steel cap work boots.
oh, I thought,
It's sort of
I
like
thought,
that whole grain leather kind of look. Like it's not brushed or polished.
hmm,
Like it's
okay,
like open hide sort of looking stuff. Like it's got all ripples and stuff in it.
right.
And yeah, like I wax them, and it like
Hmm,
keeps
nice.
them like supple, but any
That
dirt
sounds
kind of
like
just gets like the wax just eventually wears away, and it kind of stops the boots don't ever really get that dirty. Like they look at, but then you just wipe them, and you just sort of wipe the rest of the wax off, and then they're clean again. And then I just
yep.
re-wax them. But when you
Hmm,
wax them, it's like they look all matte, like they're covered in like Vaseline. So heavy, I
hmm,
do them pretty heavy duty and just let it seep into all the cracks, and then I'll wipe all that in, and then re-wax them and let it all really build up.
hmm.
And like you know how you work boots, like where you walk, you get the creases in it. It's
Yeah.
sort of like it fills all that in, and you can't see a lot of the cracks and scuffs out of your boots. Like
Hmm,
once the shiny bits all sort of worn off, it's like it just fills everything in good. Like yeah, it's like I
hmm.
used to use dubbing on my shoes, but that stuff's kind of shitty now. It's like it's too treated. It used to be more waxy, and I ended up
Hmm.
finding like just a pure beeswax.
Hmm. Look what we have here.
Is there a meat pie in the toilet? Oh fuck yeah! Have a slug on that.
The fuck?
Is it full?
Full of something. Full
Oh,
of something, alright.
you were drinking it.
Oh fuck no. Fuck no.
Yeah,
And what the
yeah.
fuck? The fucking Palmolive.
You're drinking some of that, bros.
Red Bull. Red Bull, your mate's here. Nah, it's probably
Drink
just full
some.
of water. I don't know what the Palmolive is for.
No way, not in your fancy little town. That'd be like one of them expensive ones.
The Palmolive.
Ooh la la. What have you found there? You
Fancy.
find some right shit, don't you? It's unbelievable what you find when you look. That
Look
is
at that
not
giggle.
wine in there. I bet that's piss.
I bet it's not. I bet it's proper goon.
Do you think?
I bet it. Nah, it's just water. It's just some
Nah,
funny cat.
you wouldn't fill it up.
Next to the palm olive as
Yeah,
well.
you
What's
would.
that all about? How weird is that?
That's like some Diddy leftover shit.
Yeah, it's just water.
Are you having freak offs out there, cunt?
I reckon the Palmolive is full of water as well.
Oh, it's
No, if you
probably
like,
someone's like camping setup where they do
like
their
the visitors.
dishes, bro.
Yeah,
And
someone's
you
washed
got
their hands.
and you can wash your hands and you got a bit of soap there and it's like a goon full of
Well,
fucking water.
Yeah, that makes sense. Does anyone sink?
But it's right around the corner from a sink, so that doesn't
Mm,
make sense.
that is weird.
doesn't at all.
Well,
Fuck you love hanging around public. Like, dude, it's like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, and
Where's all the bottle kids?
don't know.
Where,
I don't
like,
know.
where's all the neighborhood weird cunts fucking hanging around the fucking bushes and shit?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think is the neighbourhood weird cunt hanging around the bushes.
That's me.
We're on that side point of view of that now.
Have you ever met a dude that does YouTube channels called Albo?
As in fucking elbow, as in ranting elbow.
This is like, but you know
As
that
in,
that's how they talk on there. You know, over in fucking Evils and that. That's how they are, isn't it? And then they'll play along with it, and they'll be like, "No," you know, and they'll
yeah,
just
no, I never met
talk
them
like that.
before.
I don't know.
Oh, here, let me tell you the story of this person.
Yeah. And it's like, how many fucking nights are you going to do that for? And then, but it's the voice when they put it on, and you're just like, I heard it in that video that Doshin put up where he's listening to Evil, and you can hear when Evil's doing his thing, and then he just starts talking and doing his like grooming voice. And he's like, it just sounds like he's talking to a child. It is. It's just like watching someone trying to get a cat down from a tree. It's fucking crazy. I'll just put a video out to show it. It's like, yes, Queen Monica, if you feel all
I
right.
don't know
I
who
wouldn't
made
want
the
anyone
call,
to feel uncomfortable around my stream. I'm very
well, that's
respectful.
I don't
of
know who
everything.
made the call, but someone nailed it when they described it as like. I used to just not like watching the gameplay and the overacting, and they were like, "No, it's more than that. It's like they're like this is like preschool shows. It's
Yeah.
like a preschooler's TV show, and it's like, oh, like that nailed it. Like
Yeah.
fucking, I just can't remember whoever said that. Like
I said that they
whoever
talk
said
to
it,
them
you can
like
take
kids.
fucking credit for it because it
Yeah,
nailed
it
it.
weren't me.
Like,
I didn't say that. I said that it's because for me it was just noticing how they talk, and then it's like everyone's supposed to just like forget that people have normal conversations, and that's just automatically how they talk then. Because as well, I'm interested in that because YouTube and the whole show, and you know how
the
people are getting groomed.
Hypnotoad, like,
The
but then
Hypnotoad, yeah.
when you look at like Dean's Ricardo picture where he's got him as like Bozo the clown, you know, the where he's doing like the clown hands.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, yeah, like it's just like a fucking kids show, but
It is,
I don't
but
know.
so
Like I kind of took
sinister.
offense to that sort of shit. It's like, I don't know. That's where it was like the dumbing down, the bars were
Yes,
slipping.
exactly.
It's
Well,
like
that's
fucking
it.
cunt. Like
They just, but for me, the only time I wouldn't say took offence, but the reason why I was just like, for fuck's sake, was when they just started diluting everything and making it their safe space, just like Darius did. And you're just like doing exactly what Darius has got the shit for, starting a load of stuff, acting like a crying pussy. And that's what all of those people have done. And they just managed to like cover it up. And that in itself is amazing. But
it's an art.
it's an art, yeah. How they've been and got all these people, but then when you see him talking to him, that's when the latest thing is like, how can you just go and I must have been one of them. Do you know what I mean? Go in, day out, and think that you're having some sort of conversation of some sort with anyone there. When what they talk to you like you're a child. Oh, I don't believe. Have you seen this? And so, and this person's done this, and it's just like the way they say it. And the way they present it is like they think you're a kid. They talk to them like they're kids. And they all just fall along with it. And they're like, oh, yeah, this is sick, Evil. And they like get transported back to when they were 9 fucking years old. These are all 40-odd-year-old fucking adults.
Yeah, yeah.
It's amazing. Yeah, the Hypnotoad.
Yeah, like I swear, I think there's something in the music as well.
No,
like
I think it's a
like
lot
when
more
I was explaining
complicated.
where it's like it's familiar, but it's not. But it's like it's enough, and it just hits something. It releases some fucking chemical in a percentage.
It's all together, yeah. Well, it's also their proclivity or whatever to want to reach for that safe space as well, to want to reach for that old nostalgic feeling, and how deep does that inside someone.
Which, to be fair, like that would be quite valuable to know, like where, like I'm sure some of the bigger YouTubers would like to know that, where you can just Hypnotoad and fucking. Because if it works on 10, it'd probably work on 1,000 or 10,000. You know.
Well, they do,
likely
don't
to
they?
scale.
Well, they do.
Like,
It's classic.
yeah.
I mean, it's the same. It's just politics. Same as what they do with politics. Just brainwashing, standard brainwashing. You can see it. I predicted it.
Like a lot of them, like they're just like little apprentices. It's like,
oh God,
if
yeah.
you know the channels that they've like watched a lot, then that's generally how that fucking channel. If they start to do videos or something, that's just how they go down. Like, they really only know what they've seen.
Yeah, they don't know how to just do what they want to do. Just do it. Try Hard Alley as well. Does that have to take into consideration? That's like a foreign concept to me, really.
Look at how surreal it is out here with this dude. Like,
What
what
is
the
that?
fuck is
Is that one of those
that?
kettlebell things? What is it? Oh,
Dude,
it's like a cool box.
no, it's like
It's
a manhole cover.
Oh, manhole cover.
no, it's for caravans. It's a
Toilet
dump
dump.
point.
It's
Yeah.
where you dump all your shit.
Nice.
Yeah. And there's your free
Open it up and have a
caravan.
good look in it, bro. Let's have a look in the swamp. Get a
Oh,
good
it's
look
heavy.
right up here.
Oh, yeah, smells good. Smells
Bet
well
it's-
done, actually.
Is it fresh?
Yeah,
It's not.
yeah,
All right, it's not
definitely
getting
fresh.
too old. That's good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bays of caravans here. It's not bad. There you go, Red Bull. If you want to come and visit with your caravan, pull up.
Yeah.
You got free water. You got free drinking water. You've got a dump point. The only thing you don't have here is electricity.
Oh fucking well, fuck.
Free Wi-Fi there.
It's free
Is
Wi-Fi.
it?
There's
Is it?
barbecues
Hang
and sinks
on.
around.
No, there's no Wi-Fi here. Yeah, no. That would have been good, but no.
So
Alas.
fucking, how much rent do you pay at this place, mate? It's fucking huge.
Yeah, 320 a week.
Oh, nice.
So
Cheap.
I don't know what this. Yeah, 320. So this is where you bring your dog or your cat. This is a little enclosed park here for your. Can't see shit. Maybe I should have done this fucking in the daytime, but just not during working hours. Maybe on the weekend. Show you the shit.
Watch out, you don't fucking fall in a pothole or something.
It's a cool
Yeah.
land. Right, yeah, it's cool.
Why don't you do this, Red Bull? Get your camera out.
Just
Show
go
us
for
around.
fucking vlogs.
Show us around. Show us
Travel
around
vlogs.
wherever. Yeah. I think this is like you sit in here. You let your dog out.
I
think you
I was actually looking back in like when Halloween was around because there was all masks in the shops.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, fuck, if I find a cool little mask, like I might fucking chuck one on, but then I've still got to be able to smoke bongs through it, or it's fucking because I'll end up fucking.
Just get
up.
one of those masks. That is a bong. One of those gas mask bongs. Just keep it on for like how long? 9 hours and 35 minutes. See how long it can go.
Fucking just pass out on the lounge. Oh yeah, fucking.
You'd end up like Steve Martin in fucking Little Shop of Horrors, wouldn't you? You know.
But yeah, I was looking if I do find one, I might do it like not a face or anything like that, but doesn't matter so much about the background. I couldn't give a fuck about that.
I've got the best mask ever. I've got a Slotham mask. It's right good.
Well, yeah, that'd be cool too. But I used to have a troll face one.
Didn't even know they existed. That's cool.
You know, like the stupid troll face that used to be everywhere.
The grinny.
Yeah,
grinny
but
half
it was like
grin.
it was big. It wasn't like face size. It was like triple face size. Like it was a big mask.
That's cool. Just walk around being like
No,
that.
I don't have that no more. Fuck knows where that is actually.
If you were like dressed all in black with black gloves, that'd be quite cool. You could like cut some shapes with a giant mask. Like you'd look a bit more like a stick man, wouldn't you? With the small body and the big face. That's cool.
Yeah, or if it was a bit smaller, like you could like still wear a hoodie and stuff. Like,
oh, that'd be cool. No. The big mouth, the big face is right because it wants to be in proportion with the body. It wants to be all small and sticky, doesn't it?
But
For
what I
the
was,
one with the
I was
hood, you want the fucking Kojak or whatever it's called. Kojak mask.
well, the other one I was thinking for shits and
The
giggles was
Kojak, what do they
like
call those things? Grey
like
things.
a
What are they
bald
called?
head
Kovac or Joe Kojak? You know,
Kojak.
the MP, is it Kojak?
That's just if you're bald, you get called Kojak.
Yeah, it got like, it was a
The
bit
Kojak, isn't
controversial
that the
for a
guy?
bit.
That's the guy with the glasses and like with his mouth open. The meme, yeah. Kojak, is it? Is that right?
It's the grey MP guy, isn't it? I thought it was called Kojak.
No, it
Something
was like
like
a
it.
bald-headed
No,
dude in a TV
no, that's
show in like the
NPC.
80s.
Mm.
Telly
The NPC
Savalas.
meme
I
is
know it's from the 80s.
the NPC.
It's what's that called?
Just NPC. The Kojak is the guy with the glasses with the
No, it's got a name.
screaming, and he's pointing usually. I think
I'm
that's
sure that was
Kojak,
actually.
isn't it?
Do you know what? I'm going to look on the fucking computer.
No, Kojak was a character in a TV show. It was like
Yeah,
in a
it's
cop
called
show.
something like Kojak. I remember that Kojak being
But he had a bald head. And
I
it's
never
like
watched
if you
it.
have a bald head, you get called Kojak.
Have a look.
How long are you going to be on Red Bull? How much longer do you reckon you're going to go for?
Why?
Don't know if I could crack my last one open.
Hey?
Wojak,
Wojak, sorry, yeah,
Wojak.
that's it.
not Kojak.
Wojak, yeah.
Kojak was a bald dude.
Well, so's this guy. So's Wojak.
Is
Yeah.
But
it?
yeah, no, you should definitely crack your fucking next one, cunt. Don't hold back.
All right, let's do it.
Well, what are you gonna do? Like, not if I was gonna hop off, like, not drink it.
Oh, I'll
Go
save it for tomorrow or whatever.
go put it back in the bushes.
My creek spot, yeah. That's it.
Go throw it in the creek. Go get it out of the creek, mate. You're good. Crack it. Or do you just load up your pockets, just one in each pocket, and just
That's
off
why I've
you
been round
go?
all toilets, isn't it? In that there was one behind the back of that wheelchair swing.
He's
What?
been putting them in the
Toilet?
toilet tank.
I was saying that's where you've got your stash holes. You had one behind the wheelchair swing.
He's got all his cans all stashed around
Yeah.
That
town.
was impressive, the wheelchair. The wheelchair swing was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
There you
There it
go.
is.
Wheelchair swing.
Show CPE the can, what they're called and that. They're pretty cool. Take it out of the stubby holder, you bitch. No one uses them.
I like that. Hard rated. Ooh. Is it sweet?
It is. So it's a lemon.
Give us a
Lemon.
review, Ben. What's going on with it?
Like a hooch type.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
They've
it's a
got
nice
an
soft
18
drink.
plus rating on them, on the side of them. I know that.
I like the sound of those
Yeah.
other ones yesterday that haven't got sugar in. They seem I like those.
The Hoya Ketsus.
Oh, yeah, they're. I had
That's
the
a whole
lychee one.
different box of frogs.
Have you seen the lychee ones, Red Bull? Because the lychee ones are pretty top secret, but they're a thing.
There isn't lychee ones in the Hoya Ketsus.
There is, yeah,
I
there
think
is.
it's
100%.
just pineapple, lemon, and peach.
Nah, there is.
Oh, I haven't seen it. No, yeah, I don't know. I've only tried the lemon ones.
Nah, there's lychee, and yeah, but they don't advertise the lychee ones. I don't know why.
Yeah, fuck. I don't
All
know.
right,
I've never.
where you going? 11:30, yeah. 11:30. Yep. How you going? Yeah, it's nice. Yep. Nice night. So, yeah. Oh, the wind's been pretty shocking. Yeah. Yeah, just talking to mates. Yeah. Is this your umbrella?
Oh, I found that was like, I was standing there on the bench, not mine, but from under there.
Oh, I fixed it. So it works.
No, I was just found there, no, it was just in the bushes on a chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
I found it, I just found it on the bench, it's not mine at all.
Oh, okay. Oh, I feel bad taking it if it's someone.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Where you from originally?
Originally, from a lot of places actually.
South Australia or not?
Not Queensland, Brisbane, Melbourne.
I'm 63, 64.
63. Yeah, I'm 47.
Live
1977.
boxing.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you're looking pretty good for your 60s.
you know the government send you when you turn 50?
Sorry, what's that?
You know the government send you when you turn 50?
I would never. The bowel kit. The bowel. Yeah. the bowel cancer kit. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get that. I've seen that though. I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I didn't return, I got a letter and Mr. Mike Bailey, would you send it back?
Okay.
Oh, listen, I was like, I hadn't seen it like the first time, then after a couple of years, I never, I particularly was going back, but I had like, Professor Mike Bailey, who was placing the kit back.
Oh, don't go. Don't go.
He's going off with his fancy park friends now. We don't want us anymore.
That's like the sort of random cunt I've been wondering about where they've been fucking the last couple of nights.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Looks like Ben's off making a few bucks, maybe.
Oh, fucking hell.
So you hang around here often, mate? Like, you want to make a quick 20?
Fucking hell. No, they're going to have a barbecue. He's the guy with the crabs.
Not at fucking midnight.
I saw you sniffing around my crab pile earlier. Christian, crab cake.
I just thought I'd come back and just check no kind of taking me crabs and lobsters.
And the umbrella. And me bag of palm olive.
That's what it's like. After it just hung up, it was just like, mate, I've just noticed you've got a fucking red Mazda fucking Mitsubishi fucking umbrella there, mate. Where'd you get that from?
The bush.
Fucking, I've been looking for one of those for a couple of days, mate. Where did you get that?
Mitsubishi. You better get it right. No. Yeah. No, he's alright. He's pretty cool. Cool dude.
How's Barry?
Who's Barry?
I don't know, that random cunt that just came up on stream. You should have kicked him onto stream, bro. He could have started. He might be one of the chinless homies from now on.
Yeah, he could be.
He seemed cool.
Yeah. I mean, he could be a regular.
Is he a creator?
He might be. Creating something.
Did he just want to have a mouthful of your fucking hard rated?
You know, if I had have gone VB, I would have given him one, and we could have had a yarn. But because of you, Red Bull, because of you and your fucking Lollywater.
I see you got a can there, mate. You got any more of those cans, cunt?
Yeah, my last. So.
How random was that? Was he trying to score some meth or something?
Hey, my phone's on 1%, so just so you know. No, he didn't ask for anything. He was pretty cool.
He was just wondering which is the best toilet car park to hang around for the boys.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he went to this toilet and then just. This toilet's not as nice as the other. So I mean,
if you
he's
need
probably
to go
doing
for a little while and go check out Bazza, you can go.
Oh, you reckon I should sniff out Baz and follow him?
Yeah, go hook up with Barry.
Nah, he's alright. You're just jealous, Red Bull. You're jealous that you don't have no Bazza. You're jealous that you don't have no fucking wheelchair swing. It's the wheelchair swing.
Did you get have a smoke for him?
He offered me pot. He's like, oh, I can back
Fucking
up.
go get the cunt. He's probably cool.
Nah, dude.
Throw him on stream. That's all good.
Introduce him to everybody, can't we? He's gonna love Albert.
Wait
Yeah,
till Albo gets a hold of his channel, mate. He'll be having good fun.
yeah, Bazza. Oh,
Oh, Barry from Adelaide.
stop saying Adelaide. This isn't Adelaide. The fuck's wrong with you, Red Bull? I'm getting offended now. Jesus.
By
It's
the way,
fucking
This is
South Australia, can't.
say Millicent. Red Bull. Millicent. Millicent. 3 syllables. Mil-E-cent.
Yeah, but what's the main fucking town in South Australia? Adelaide. Yeah?
And I told you, it's like 3-4 hours away from Adelaide. We're not in
Yeah, but
Adelaide. We're
that's just
nowhere
because
near
it's a
Adelaide.
fucking small little country hick state. Like, everything's fucking 3 hours away in Adelaide.
You're so ignorant, Red Bull. It's okay. I try not to get offended, right? But it's
Right.
Millicent. This is Millicent. It's not Adelaide.
Okay. I'll try and take that on from now on. So how far away are you from Melbourne?
oh, we only had 1% battery, didn't they?
Oh no.
Oh, well,
I
he's
think
partying.
I think I've offended him and he's left.
No, I think he put his foot down with his party words. He knew he only had 30 seconds left, so he had to state his claim, state his position.
I don't appreciate your tone of questioning Red Bull.
That was a good use of 1% of battery, I thought that. Very much so. That was a damn good
Is that
use.
what he said? He only had 1% battery
Yeah,
left?
yeah, he said he only had 1% left. Did as well. He managed to mark your card.
Why didn't he just plug his phone into the fucking chart,
Well,
the
that's very true.
PowerPoint that's above the sink? Like, what the fuck?
Has he brought a wire with him? If not, why not?
I don't know.
Oh, why not for now? Oh,
Fucking some random shit happened.
That would have been sweet, like you say, if you'd have just brought him on and just been like, yeah, say hello to my mates.
Elbow's done that before, where like just some
Have
fucking
they?
dudes walked up and then. Well, I think he used to throw some of his kitchen stuff under the bus on stream as well. And so they just come up to start talking, and then yeah, I'm on stream. Fucking say good day. They're like, oh, hey, how are you? Like, oh, what the fuck, like.
Just come out for a fag, like, or cigarette. Sorry.
Yeah, but I think some of them was more like they were walking up like to go like tell him what to like. Can you just go and get the fucking dishes off this table? Yeah. Just I'm on stream. Just like say what up, like. It's like, oh hey, fucking hey, what up? And just almost thinking like, what the fuck is a stream? Like, what is he on the phone? Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, is he talking to himself?
That's how some like I swear I do see people that are walking around like with little headsets, and I always just thought they were on the phone, but really I don't know no more. Like,
Where do you draw the line anyway? Just like we are on the phone, kind of. It's just that it's broadcast, even though it's weird, isn't it? It's just like a phone call.
yeah.
I can't believe I found all my fucking stuff that I lost, and then literally within seconds I lost it again, and now I can't find it again. So what happens to me on fucking Shippy Minecraft? I end up doing this, and then not doing any of the shit I came on to do. Oh, Maybe I should go down the real park today. Maybe when Spastic has, after I pick the kid up from school, but it's a bit misty. It might be quite a cool day for a trip like to woods or something after school. Take his waterproof trousers, because it really is misty, like proper foggy and that.
I think technically it's still summer here.
Oh, you're getting into autumn?
Oh, it wouldn't be too far away, but I think it's
I
still
love
technically
autumn.
summer.
I love that time of year, the end of summer. Just towards the end of I love it. It's my favourite bit. Well, just the fat end of summer. Do you know what I mean? And like even that includes the end bit, but like when it's proper
Yeah.
baking at the end, and then into the early autumn. That's my favourite
Yeah,
bit.
well, it's just like it's not so hot, but you still get the odd hot little
Yeah,
blast every now and then
that's the one.
that you can finally sleep at night.
So, what are your autumn seasonal things then? Because obviously for us it's all pumpkins or
It's just summer and then winter, really. It'll just sort of like be warm, and then like generally it's like you all of a sudden you'll just have like a cold day where it's like, oh fuck, like shit, like it's cold, like fucking where's the hoodie? And then it's like you need to wear the hoodie for like the next couple of months, like it's sort of cold,
Mm,
and then it'll like you'll have some full on cold, but yeah, it's just as subtle as that, really. Like you may feel it coming like a couple of weekends before, like you have like maybe, but then it like might be raining or something, and you're like, oh, I think it's just cold because of that, and then you'll just have that cold. It's like fuck no, like where's the track pants? Like, poof, shit, like get out of that. Like that's fucking cold out there. Like holy fuck, like
wow.
yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah, it's not like
And generally it rains, and that sort of sucks too.
that.
So, yeah.
Water season. Wow, that's crazy. So you don't even get that much cold, I suppose, yeah. So it's not really worth marking the change of the season. And I suppose the fruits, I suppose it's all the same all year round then. The growing
Well,
season.
yeah, and then like the summer's kind of as smooth as that as well. It's like you do kind of get a month or so where it's like it's not hot, but it's like it's bright. Like it just looks a little bit brighter than it did like a month or so ago. It's like fuck, it should be really hot, but it's like it's not. It's just nice in the sunlight. And then like all of a sudden it's just like you just get a hot day. Like that'll be like a couple of weeks and it's like, oh, it's pretty bright. Like, oh, fucking summer's just around the corner. And then bam, you just get like you wake up and it's like, oh, get fucked. Like, whoa, what's going fucking hell? Like,
Wow.
yeah. And then it's kind of on from there for the next few, like 3-4 months. Longer. Like,
That sounds
if
lovely.
it's a long summer, it's like that'll start like in maybe June, July, August, end of August. Like you might start getting warm. September be that chill month, and then like you'll start like you might get a couple of crackers at the start of October. It's like, oh fuck, here we go. Like it's gonna be a hot summer, and it's like the very start of it. You're just like, oh, yeah, like here we go. Like, and that's what I mean. Like that's probably then till March, April, maybe longer before it start like it gets too shit.
Mm.
So it's pretty even temp. Like you know what I mean? Like you get a good blast of both. Like yeah, some areas are a little different where you get more like it's a little bit subtler in between the seasons, and winter's like fuck off cold, and like summer's like not that bad. But then yeah, like there is also just inland where it's like you can only really describe it as like it's hot as fucking summer and cold as fucking winter.
Hmm.
Like it's just the two opposites in the same little fucking shitty little place. And like
Sounds
that'd be
extreme.
brutal. Like yeah, no breeze, no nothing, just stinking hot or freezing cold.
Cool though. I do like those. So I wouldn't want to live there, but I do like that sort of thing. You know, that sort of really crazy environment, really extreme. A bit like Pitch Dark, or whatever it's called. Pitch Dark or Pitch Black? Which is that one? Is it Pitch Dark? Where it's fucking boiling and it's like, get out of the sun! And then they come out at night. What's that one? Aliens.
I generally get fucking sunburnt like real bad like once a year. Like I'll be driving and I just get like completely caned on one arm. And then that's when I know summer's kicked in. It's like, oh, fucking arms like fully sunburned. Holy fuck. Like
in like a day or something. Fuck.
Usually when I've got to like drive like a longer trip, like I'll just have my arm out like for the whole day driving. And like you get there and it's just like you can feel your arm just fucking radiating. Like
And then you know summer's here.
hey?
And then you know summer's here. That's it, innit? The throbbing driving arm. Oh man.
Yeah, but it's from the sun. Like you can feel it like it's just hot. Like yeah.
Yeah, none of that here. This year we had no summer really. It was shit. Really shit here. Summer. Hot weather. There was a little bit when I was sat in the garden and stuff sometimes, but on the whole
You had some blue skies.
yeah, I had a little bit, but yeah, it was pretty cold and rainy really. It was warmer in the winter. We got like a warm start to the winter. As a result, it was like pushed on a bit or something.
So I've got to get some cool placemats for my new table.
Oh yeah, so is it a big one?
Yeah, but it's a glass top.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying, yeah. Play some
So
games
I
like
don't want
that.
a pocket. So I've got to get like some placemats. Which I probably should have got anyway.
Oh, get some fucking cool ones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Order them online. Don't go for no bullshit. Or some like proper retro ones from your nan or something if she's still around. Some of your nan's old placemats. That'll be the ones. That's what I'd have. God, nan.
We always had like country looking ones.
Yeah, just some proper retro ones. 90s, them brown ones with the like a sheaf of wheat on it and some like loaf of bread and a fucking jug or something on it, innit? Little cottage.
Yeah, and then we had like ones that were like a flat version of a cane basket. Like they were kind of weaved.
Oh yeah, that was a 70s thing. We had them
that's
coming
what
out of
I
the
got my old grandma, so I remember them for
yeah, from the
fucking
grandmas. Definitely, we had them. They got rid of them very quick. I was the oldest, so I do remember those placemats. But yeah, they didn't last long because obviously.
And then we just had, as a kid, we had like two sets, like the plastic ones.
Yeah.
And they would have had some tacky picture or something on them, or pattern, and then just fabric ones, just like plain dark blue or black fabric ones. But it's just more to stop everything clinking on the glass table, on the glass top.
Mm.
Just like when I came over and just started sitting down, it's like put down the bowl and it's like fucking clinking. Oh fuck!
I've actually got one that's like a remake. You know, I saw them recently in a shop. A bit of a remake of one of those. Fucking hell, it's a bit damp. I just felt it. One of those flat.
It's actually been good. I've been sitting in me like I've had these chairs and stuff for ages, but I haven't like they've been in the spare room, like more out of sight, out of mind. And the pieces of the table just sat there, like pretty much where it was going to get built is where the pieces were.
Oh, it's good when something comes together like
But
that.
it's the
Isn't it?
chairs. It's like I've pulled all them out, and it's like, yeah, it's like fully different home base.
Yeah,
It's
because as
fucking
well, when you
mad.
haven't got it all set up, not only have you not got the thing, but you've also got to store the things that should be where they are, and they're not where they should be.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you've got a double whammy,
It's
haven't you?
pretty much like doing that. Like I've managed, like I've just done all the bedrooms now. Like they're all sweet. It's like all the furniture's now in place. It's like, oh, thank fuck for that. Like lazy ass should have done it like 2 months ago, but it was like putting it off because like it looked like there was actually like heaps of building, and it was like one of the desks. It was just like, oh man, I'm not even gonna start this. There's so many fucking pieces of this fucking thing. Like, get fucked.
Oh, you did the desk and the table at once?
I did 3 of it, like 2 desks, and like, but one's just like a straight one with just legs, like nothing, just a big flat desk, and the other one's like a corner fucking. It's pretty sick, but it's like
Nice. That's how I want mine. A little
it's
L
a mad
shape.
corner desk with like a double set of drawers underneath it.
Nice.
And a bookcase attached to the top of it.
Nice. That's exactly what I'm after.
Yeah, but like it all was like there's like a fucking 1,000 pieces to the fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm getting my brother to make it.
It was so daunting to start it.
That's a big piece of furniture as well to do the whole corner and the bookshelf as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Only really a couple.
That's quite
of
an
hours,
achievement,
probably,
though,
but
getting it done. Yeah, for me at the moment,
yeah,
I'm
I was
just
pretty
waiting.
stoked. Like, pretty much all day to do the 3 pieces. There's cruising in between them, and
I'm
really,
getting
it was good
something
having
really
that string
similar
to
to
listen
that,
to.
like a corner, like sort of be the same as yours, like so with a desk on the end, isn't it, to make it like a long L sort of thing. And
yeah, it's like an L-shaped desk. Yeah, like 2-piece desk.
In that space I've got now, it's just got 2 bookshelves in it, which don't even fill the space properly, and they're just like, just placeholders, just ramshackle, just sat there, just with all the stuff on it, and it's like just waiting for the right piece of wood, to get all that sorted. We were going to do it before Christmas, and we didn't do it, and then it's like you're just waiting until after Christmas now to get all that shit sorted. But yeah, he's going to make it and put shelves up the top, but the difference is we're going to have, where you have the bits you pull out for your keyboard, we're going to have a bit underneath it, just like a bigger version of one of them, and put my kids' musical keyboard on that, the Casio.
It's the only thing the desk doesn't have is one of those little slide-out trays.
Has it not got one of them?
For the key? Nah, the fucking thing. Nah, it doesn't.
That's annoying.
Kinda, yeah. Because it's
You can
like
get one
it's not
and add it
really
on.
the widest, so it kind of would have been good to have that underneath. Like it's just even a little bit more extra space, so you can still use all the desk.
I thought they were on every desk now. Then
no, fully missed out. And I was sort of conscious of it too, but it saved buying like a bookcase and a set of, because I was getting that anyway, like a nice.
Get it all together in one unit, definitely.
Yeah,
Honestly.
well, I was always like I was gonna get a corner desk, so that was one box tick, and then I was probably gonna get a couple of sets of drawers, just to like office drawers, like those little two drawer little office ones.
Yeah.
And a bookcase. But like I still probably will get another bigger bookcase because there's a good spot for it. But it's like it's sort of big enough, actually. Like, yeah,
it's not
you
make
can
it all
probably
come
put
together
a few
how
in
you
it.
want.
Like, yeah, it's cool, eh? Like,
yeah, definitely, it makes a right difference. And like I was saying, especially when you've had the stuff sort of hanging around waiting to be put up for a bit, it's even worse because you're just like, it's a double whammy, innit? But yeah, the 2 bookshelves we've got at the moment have been all right for a bit, but they're just like, they just don't do. We used to have shelves at the top, and then one day the shelf fell down on top of me. It was just before I went on one of Evil's. I remember going on Evil's like right early, when I first started going round to Evils, and it had just happened.
Fucking hell.
Mm.
See, they say you're supposed to put that piece of string at the back so they don't fall over.
Mm. No, it was a shelf above where the bookshelf finished.
It's like everything comes with one of those secure points now where you're meant to be able to tie it off to something.
Mm. I've got those in the stuff in my kids' room. They've all got like a bit
Yeah,
of
it's
ribbon
like
or
all
something.
safety so it won't fall over. It's
Mm.
like it's got a little peg point where you nail it to the wall or something.
Yeah, we just nailed it. No, screwed it.
Fuck, I can remember like jumping on ovens when we were kids and like totally getting fucked on. But like trampolining off ovens. Like, but I think that's like a mega big no-no because they tip over and shit. Like,
Ovens. Not my oven wouldn't tip over.
yeah, you know, like the oven door, like when it's down.
Oh, trampolining off them.
Yeah,
No way. No. I've
yeah,
never.
we used to like fuck around with that sort of like jump off that and shit.
No chance. It's like a cupboard door anyway now. They are old, the ovens with the doors that did that. No. That was like my grandma's oven.
Same as with, like, I remember doing wrestling moves, like jumping off fucking bookcases, or not bookcases, like chest of drawers, like
Oh,
onto
yeah.
the bed and like breaking the bed and just like, oh fuck. Just like prop that up, like no, tell no cunt about that. Like,
It was the perfect space in my parents' room. From the chest of drawers at the bottom of the bed, there was like a big gap, and then the bed, and it was a double bed or whatever, king size bed or double bed or whatever it was. And obviously that's where we used to launch. I don't know if that bed might have even been broken once or twice, because that it was the only place that it was big enough to really launch yourself from. My brother used to do it from our up in mine and my sister's room because I used to share with my sister. That was not enough space really, but he still used to do He-Man moves off the chest of drawers.
doing fucking He-Man moves.
Yeah, and I don't really remember doing that. I think my sister might have done because she was a bit younger, but I don't remember doing that. But I definitely remember doing them off my mum's dresser onto her giant bed, which probably wasn't that giant now if you look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's funny, eh? Like, that's just like the old one we were talking about where it all seems like it was so long ago or it was years, and it's, I think size was in there as well, eh? Like, you think things were bigger or smaller or...
I know. I've got to try and remember all that stuff because that's the stuff that when I'm dealing with my kid, I feel like I know him. Do you know what I mean? I understand where he's coming from, but then things like that will come and take me by surprise. I'm like, I've not taken that into account as much as I should. You know, the size of things and stuff like that catches me out sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I'm too busy trying to get his point of view that I don't actually get his physical point of view. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, he's just trying to find out what he thinks about something.
I suppose also too, like even from when we were a kid, like it seems every generation, like something disappears or it gets replaced with something, a new way of something, and it just doesn't. Like it's something you'd never pick. It's like you never would have thought like video shops would have fucking disappeared.
No.
Like in some form, you would have thought like
trying to get my kid to watch a film is so hard. You know, we used to sit and watch him. He won't because he just wants to play on his games or.
Yeah, like even to an extent, like the cinema, like going to the movies, like that's fully not like it used to be, and it's probably only going to like disappear even worse. Like,
but I don't really do that if I'm going out, because it's like it's another screen, and there's plenty of screens in the house. So why would you? Why would you take your kid out?
Also, like it never used to just be like the big multiplexes. Like we had those, but like there was like a whole bunch of different cinemas. Like
Yeah.
You didn't have to go to just those multiplexes, but it's like now, if one of those shut, it's like there's no movies in your area. Like, and
They're
now
all
like
like
some
that
of
now,
them
I
they
think.
do shut. Like some of them are shut around us, and it's like
Have they?
holy fuck. Like yeah, like now it's like a heaps different drive to go to them. Like
I wonder if that's coming to
yeah,
us. There's
I think some
loads.
of it was like they were just slowly dying, and then like COVID kicked a couple of them in the ass, and then there's now different stuff where they were. Like
No, they've kept all right here. I think there's lots of deals and stuff, you know, with like certain bank accounts, and I think there's some insurance one, and there's another one, and it's like certain. I think there used to be a phone one. I don't know if they still do it. We've got a certain phone contract. You get like half price tickets on one night a week or something. Hey,
How's it going? I'm back.
all right.
So yeah, the battery just died.
you finished with
Unfortunately.
Barry.
Yeah, I couldn't find Barry. He's probably went in a wrong direction or different direction. I think I've seen him around though. I've seen him around. He's a character,
I
that
thought
guy.
you'd taken offense and had bailed.
Nah, the battery's yeah. Millicent. Nah, the battery's just died. Just died out.
So how far away are you from Melbourne?
I think it's about 550 Ks. So that's what, 4.5 hours, 5.5 hours. I don't know about that.
That's what I meant. Like, but you're in fucking South Australia, and like you're hours away from Adelaide, but then you're like not that far, like the same distance from Melbourne.
Adelaide's closer. Adelaide's, like I said, 3.5. Melbourne is
but then like
5.5.
Another state. Like, yeah, I don't understand where you are.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh my god. Avob knows exactly where I am and you don't.
It's that fucking serial killer fucking black hole down there. Like that's what happens. Cunts get confused and then next minute they're a statistic.
No, I don't know, man. To me, it sounds like you just haven't left. You haven't left. Yeah, no, Barry. I don't know. Barry looked like he was on a walk to score some pot, and he needed to go to a toilet, and he thought, well, I don't think he's homeless.
Should have just had a smoke up with him. Got him on stream. I am.
Yeah, that I told you, man. That stuff makes me sick. I literally throw up. Like I can smoke cigarettes, I can smoke cigars and shit. Pot just makes my stomach fucking tense and want to throw up. Is it? Okay.
Yeah, let's unpack that a little minute.
Okay.
So like you have like one cone, like as soon as you start smoking, like you just feel queasy on the guts.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's like on an empty stomach kind of thing, or you know, if you're meant to eat something before smoking. I wouldn't have a clue, but yeah, it's always been the case. Right.
Do you cough?
You've always been like that. That's interesting.
Yeah. Do I cough? No. I mean, if I blend it, then no. If it's straight, then probably yes. But I think that's normal. Yeah, that's normal, right?
Yeah, normal.
Yeah, that smoking for straight is fucking for mad cunts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Like I don't know. I've had it before where I've been smoking and I cough and like like say I've drunk heaps of water or something, and like I cough and I turn my stomach, and it's like, oh, hang on, like I feel sick. Like, oh no,
Happens
that
with
was
a
a
cup
bit.
if you've had a strong cup of tea or something and smoke.
Yeah, I've almost described it as like it's turned my stomach. It's just like, but it's generally off the back of a cough. I've just coughed too much, and then it's like, oh, hang on, like I feel sick. Like
You end up with like a ball in your stomach, don't you? Kind of thing.
yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it doesn't happen like every time I cough, like
No.
or every time I drink water. But yeah, and I wouldn't put it down to the weed because it happens just sometimes when I've been real thirsty and I've just sculled heaps of water, and it's just hit the stomach, and then it's like, oh fuck, I need to spew. Like, whoop. Like, well, that was good fun. Like,
A stomach enema.
kind of. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I've
Serves
just
you
like
right for
smashed
drinking
like
a
way
goon's
too much
worth
of
of
it too
water.
fast. But see, that sucks too, because like down where you're at, like Adelaide, like there's
Again, you're doing it again, Red Bulls. Don't fucking say Adelaide, all right? Don't. Say Mount
South
Gambier. Do you know? Say Mount Gambier. Say Mount
well, South
Gambier. Say
South
Millicent.
Australia.
Fuck,
Like
no. Fuck.
that's where all the good weed used to come from. Like apparently,
Okay.
like everywhere, like all the good stuff was like always from fucking South Australia, SA
Right.
weed.
Right.
Adelaide weed. Adelaide, it's all from Adelaide. It's like, oh, they're fucking sick. Like, we got to go there.
That's where they lived in Australia, weren't it? They lived near. Was it that, or was it not in Australia? In fucking Neighbours and Home and Away. Was it Home and Away? Was Adelaide?
No, that was Melbourne. That's eastern suburbs of Melbourne.
One of them was Adelaide. They used to go on about Adelaide all the time, all the fucking time.
Really?
Yeah.
Home and Away was in Sydney.
It was
Which
Neighbours.
one? No, it wasn't Neighbours. Neighbours, it's in Melbourne. I've been on the street. It's near High Point.
Yeah, but it might have been that one of them went. Was it like Livy or someone? Did she go to fucking university and have a? I don't know. They did a little thing. They did a little thing where they all went to Adelaide. I swear, I think they had a little smoke bubble moment where they had a.
Did you like Libby? CPE? Did you like Libby?
Yeah, I thought Libby was all right.
I thought she was a bit stuck up.
And that was good going for me because a lot of females on TV I hated at the time. And it wasn't their fault. It was just like what they represented. I couldn't stand it. It was so fake and contrived, all of it. Even the stuff that was supposed to be trying to be like a bit sort of empowering and shit. It was so fucking shit.
What about our Harold?
Harold was the best. Yeah. My name is. What was his name when his name was fucking
Harold.
He died and then he came back and his name was something like.
Did he? Holy shit.
Yeah. He came back and then fucking Madge found him, but he'd lost his memory. Don't you remember? They found him on a rock. No, he lost his glasses. He got swept out to sea, and then he comes back, and he'd lost his memory. My name's Ted. He was called Ted, wasn't it? My name's Ted.
I can't believe you watched Harold.
Yeah, I've got a voice like Madge now. Can you believe it?
You do? Oh, really? Wow.
Sounds a bit like.
I wonder how far you guys were off us in real time with Neighbours.
Oh, you guys were like a year or something in front of us, or 6 months at least, because we used to get little snippets occasionally through. Because it wasn't like there was no internet, was there? So it'd be like someone would go on holiday and they'd come back and be like, "Oh, there's a fucking someone's turned up and that person's dead," and yeah.
Yeah, because like a lot of I remember like my olds, like they used to watch some of the American serials, like Days of Our Lives and stuff, and they were always like fucking years behind.
Yeah.
And same thing, like they'd hear like, yeah, like this was happening and that was. But I wonder how far it was with Neighbours.
Did you have what was that thing? Beach, something beach. It was called something beach, and it had like crystals in it and fucking witches and all sorts. It was like a. It was definitely it was an American soap, I think. It's called Sunset Beach in the 90s. But that must have been years and years old when we got it over here. From the 80s.
Never heard
Sunset
of it.
Beach. Oh, it was good. I used to watch the omnibus on the weekend.
Yeah, no.
Coming round. On Come Down, watching
I can
Sunset
tell you
Beach.
that fucking Days of Our Lives has been on since like TV's been on over here.
I've never seen that in my life. We haven't got it over here.
Oh really?
No.
Oh fuck. That's
we
literally been on like, unless the cricket is on or something, and the cricket takes place over the fucking series.
Yeah. Snooker used to displace
But
the
like it's on
and
like
the tennis.
every afternoon. Yeah, I think the tennis also puts the series
Tennis
off
used to
for a
kick
couple of days.
fucking neighbours off every goddamn time, and we'd be right pissed off. I hate tennis anyway.
Yeah. But
You had to
like
watch it
it's
at 1
been
o'clock
on
in the afternoon.
every Monday to Friday afternoon since like I've been going to school, like since for fucking ever.
Really?
That was
Is it
just
on?
a staple, like every day, and it's like they're American shows. And I think it's been running the whole time. Like it's still going. It's like an American version of like that Neighbours-y sort of stuff, like just soppy serial daytime stuff.
I've heard of it before, people talking about it, but yeah, never had it. We haven't got it over here. We've had loads of other ones, and not one that's that long running. That must be like probably the longest running one going, is it? Must be.
Oh, it seems it's
Days
been
of Our Lives,
fucking
yeah.
ever.
I'll be on it.
Yeah.
That's been on forever, eh? That show over here, bro. So, like, the Americans must be fucking sick of it. But I don't know. I think they just keep going. But it's like it is like a little bit Neighbours-y, where you know how it was like the same actors for the most part for a long time.
Yeah, that's it. You grew up
Like
with them,
they'd
didn't you?
just be in it for like 10, 15 years, or like the little kid was a baby at the start of the show.
Yeah,
And it's
like look at fucking
they
what was
end
his
up-
name? Toadfish.
Toady.
Yeah, Toady. Like fucking Signal.
Fuck.
There was like one of the little kids in
So
Toady.
ended up growing up to be a fucking
Mm.
adult. Like,
Toady. I reckon Red Bull would be more like Toady, like a fat.
He was the cheeky one, weren't he? He was the only one who had any fucking brains in the whole lot of them.
Oh, you reckon?
Toady. Wasn't he? Wasn't Toady the smart one out of them all? Didn't he have
If
his own
you say so. I didn't think so. I don't know.
what
Tony
I was
was.
gonna say is like with the American one, like sometimes I'll chill out with like mum and I'll just be like chilling out while she's watching the serial, and like it's the same actors from fucking like that's
for
been
like
in it
10 years
forever.
after, yeah.
Yeah, like it's not. It's worse than that. It's like half of the show is still the same. Like, but they all
You
look
were
like
showing
mad,
me-
haggard, and fucking grizzled up. And
What was that fucking Alf shit you were showing me? That was fucking mental. Is it Alf from
the
Home and
voice,
Away?
the
Yeah,
voice actors
what is
out.
it? Voiceovers, yeah. Oh my god! But you were saying he did
Yeah.
like proper acting and stuff, wasn't it? Was
I
it?
don't know about Alf.
Oh no, maybe I'm imagining that.
Nah, Alf. Yeah, no.
That
Alf.
was those videos were McDougal Burger. Yeah, I know. He ended up getting in heaps of trouble. Like
Alf,
that dude
the-
was on the no, the dude that done those overdub videos.
Oh really?
Like he got fucked on, like, and was like on the news and stuff for
What's
like.
your dick? It's a legit
Yeah,
art
yeah.
form.
Yeah, well, fucking Alf was pissed off.
Really?
You big galah.
Yeah. No, they were all like everyone's pissed off that they'd have a fucking go at like Sir Alf, and like I swear the dude was like on a current affair and like had to like front up and like explain himself, and he's just like, oh fuck off, like I'll just be making funny videos on YouTube, like what's the fucking problem? And it's like, oh It's the content, like you're painting everyone in a bad fucking context, and you can't fucking do this, mate. Like this is fucking not on. And it's just like the dude's just basically like, well, fucking whatever. It's just that's years ago. Like I don't even think they were like up to date. Like I think it was delayed.
Yeah, it was
And then
80s. It was 80s episodes. It was like fucking
yeah,
old
but I
school.
think like he'd done them like a couple of years before everyone really got hold of them.
I see, right. So the actual
And then
videos
like
themselves were old.
yeah, like and when he got like everyone was blowing up about his overdubs, it's like I don't give a fuck. Like they were fucking years ago anyway. So like, what's the fucking problem? Like,
Yeah.
and anyway, like, what's the fucking problem? Like,
Was he allowed to keep them all on?
well, they're still on you. Yeah, they're still up and around, but
Whether
yeah,
it's
like
just
I
camera
think
or-
they were thinking like they were gonna make more, but that's what I meant. I think they were like an old thing, and the dude was onto something else or something.
Yeah.
Because he was doing those ones, and he did the Hey Dad.
Oh no!
I've not seen
Oh
that.
And he was,
no!
yeah, like he overdubbed a few of those, like with all rapey shit, where he got busted. And that's what they were like, you can't smear fucking Alf, like Alf hasn't, like, and because they're pretty full on with Alf
Oh.
overdubs, like, they were off tap. Like,
They're hilarious. Oh, God.
with his sex dungeon and like making him out to be like super rapey.
Yeah. He was like running that whole place, running that whole town, weren't they? Like some sort of fucking mastermind.
Yeah, and it's like everyone's scared of him. He's just like, Alf's just gonna come and fuck you up, like.
Which he tried to do. He tried to fuck the guy up.
I don't even know. I used to watch those like over and over. Like you get a good chuckle off them. Like,
did you ever see Stella Street? Stella Street. I'll send a link to it if you haven't, if I can find it. Oh, that's good. It's like the same. It's just two comedians, and they're just doing. It's like if a load of fucking celebrities all lived on one street together. So there's like David Bowie, Michael fucking Caine. Michael Caine's the main character, and then there's Joe Pesci, and who else is there? Fucking Jack Nicholson. It's right funny. It's right funny. They all just live in this fucking suburb in London or something, and just what they get up to.
It sounds crazy.
It's right good. Stella Street's brilliant. Me and my brother just spent. I remember one summer we just watched like each one back to back. There's only like 12 episodes, I think.
Have you guys ever watched the trailer? It was a Trailer Park spin-off. The Drunken on Drugs Happy Fun Time Hour.
No, I've not seen that. Is Bubbles in it though? I'm not watching it if Bubbles isn't in it.
Yeah. All three Trailer Park boys are in it, and
Is he
heaps of
fucking
everyone
dead
else.
now,
Heaps of Trailer Park people are in it.
Oh,
Like in
I've never
some
heard of
way
it.
or form, or like they're a character in it somewhere.
Oh, I've not seen that. I'll check that out. The Happy Fun Time Drugs Hour.
I think it legitly got cancelled. Like I think there's only a few episodes of it. But
why did it get cancelled? Because it was extreme, or because no one was bothered about it?
Well, no, I don't think it got picked up. Like they did it as it's like there's a pilot, and that's one episode, and then there's 3 episodes, but they kind of remade the pilot as a first episode, and then there's 2 and 3, and it kind of wraps up. But you could keep it going forever. Like it could have been a show. Like you could have just kept going because it was like such a fucking crazy idea. Like, but I think the actual title, like the Drunken on Drugs, it was a bit risky.
Yeah, it would have put some people off, wouldn't it?
But it's pretty good.
Yeah, I bet it is.
It's like, I don't know, like I've watched it a bunch, but it's like, the way they've filmed it, and there's like all these like intersecting sections, but it's all the 3 Trailer Park Boys for the most part. Like it's pretty fucking wild, but they're playing themselves. Like they're real characters. Like they're going to make a TV show, and they've got a script, and they've got everything set. Like, and they've got the cash from the studio, and they go to make this TV show, and so like one of the characters in it actually like laces everyone with like LSD, and but they don't like they think they're their character that they've turned up to play. So and like it was like what it wasn't just like a straight show, it was like a variety show with all like funny little skits, and like it was meant to be all different characters and skits. So there's like heaps of different characters that these people all keep tripping in and out of. But it's like how they've done it, it's like, yeah, fucking pretty well done. Like it's a shame it really didn't keep going. Like,
Wow.
but in the like they keep waking up for some reason. Like they kind of come off the drugs a bit, and they'll be like, "What the fuck's going on here? Like, fucking hell! Like we're being held hostage, and like this is written in the story, and what the fuck?" And but Randy keeps like waking them back. Like, fuck, guys, like. Stop taking the fucking drugs. Like, yous are all fucking tripping out on the berries. Fuck yous. Like, and he keeps getting hammered. Like, actual, like, Randy. Like, he's playing himself, like, as their secretary. And he's like, it's a TV shoot. And then all of a sudden they'll get dosed up again. And then it's back into the fucking TV show land.
Oh, like Life on Mars. Did you see Life on
I
Mars?
haven't seen that.
Oh, it's good. If you like your cop action shows, it's in that style, in that Minder style. But it's like a homage to that sort of thing from the 80s. And it's set in like this guy who has an accident and then he wakes up, I think, in the 70s. And he's a copper in the 2000s. And so he finds some coppers. And it's a right cool series. It's the same thing. And he's like, keep coming around and being like, what the fuck's happening and shit. And it's mad shit. But don't watch the third one.
This is more of a comedy.
Yeah, it's funny as fuck, this other one. It is funny. It's got like solving crimes and shit as well. A bit Quantum Leap style, you know?
Oh, yeah. I've actually been watching a little bit more Netflix.
If you can find Life on Mars, I do recommend it. It's really cool. It's got John Sims in it, who's the guy out of Doctor Who. He was a master in Doctor Who.
Okay.
For a few years.
That was one that was never really fucking like, yeah, there's some pretty hardcore Doctor Who people that I don't understand.
Yeah, well, Vic's one of them. Vic's getting right into it.
Off he goes.
Which series of Doctor Who?
He's in the old ones.
As in the black and white ones, or the 80s, or?
Yeah, like all the way through, all the old ones. He's watching them all from the start, which I haven't done. But I've watched the newer ones. My favourite one is...
Don't they judge them by which Doctor it is?
Yeah, well, he was saying about all these different ones. I know the names of some of them, but I can't remember which. I remember, what's his name? Sylvester McCoy, and that's it, from the old ones. But from the new ones, like, there were some really good doctors. And I think John Sims was a master for loads of it. Yeah, well, that's because you've never took ketamine and watched it.
No.
That's the way to do it. But when I first was introduced to Doctor Who, I had my favorite, I think it was like my first time I ever had ketamine. And I've only had it like a handful of times in my life, but while watching Doctor Who, it was amazing. It was just the best combination. Shit was coming out the TV at you and stuff. It was absolute banging. Oh man, honestly, it was so good. I didn't know where fucking heaven ended and the earth began. It was so good. Doctor Who is so...
I never used to like the like the end of the show where it had like that footage where I don't know what it was showing. It was like inside a dialect or something.
Yeah, it's all like
Where it
it's a
just kind of
wormhole.
kept going, and it was the trippy music, and it was just some like cheap effect.
Yeah, but the modern
Yeah,
ones,
I don't know what about that, but something it just hit the wrong.
it was always a bit
frequency.
trippy. It was always a bit trippy, but the modern ones are so trippy. If you think Doctor Strange has got some trippiness to it of any sort, Doctor Who is like Doctor Strange on fucking steroids, on ketamine. Like, it's like trippy as fuck. It's so mad. Just the sci-fi concepts are just pouring out of it constantly. It's amazing. Sets you off just
Am
thinking
I
about
kind
stuff.
of right in thinking that like Red Dwarf is like 90% like not ripping off Doctor Who, but like either taking the piss out of it or looks like it?
Nah, I'd say
and
it was
just
probably more taking the piss out of Star Trek than Doctor Who, in a way.
okay.
Because
Yeah, see,
like,
I thought it was taking like big stabs at Doctor Who, and like
not
I can
really.
see a whole bunch of stuff in it, but like it looks like Doctor Who if like the bits I've seen, like that cheesy kind of look, like
Well, it's just the homemade models, isn't it? It's like probably made in a similar studio or something. But Doctor
yeah. See, I thought
Who
it was more intentional. Like
was running. No, I don't think so. Doctor Who was running for like what, 20 years or something, or 15 years or something before Red Dwarf, possibly.
I'm sure they like chucked homage to like some just the way they done some of their effects and
Maybe some of it. They might have done.
like the cheesy like sci-fi. But like, whereas like they were like taking the piss and like it was cheesy to be funny, like like they were being serious with it in Doctor Who.
Yeah, I
Whereas,
think in Red Dwarf there was a bit of seriousness as well. It was cheesy and serious, same sort of deal, really, but just a completely different take and a different angle. I would say, because like if you think about that episode of Red Dwarf with one of the more modern ones, the one with Lister and Ace Rimmer, where Ace Rimmer, the light bee goes into like that big thing that goes around the planets, and there's millions and millions and millions of fucking an infinite amount of Ace Rimmers. They've all come from different places and they all fucking went around that fucking planet. I mean, that's cheesy but fucking cool at the same time. You know, it's similar to Doctor Who in that sense.
yeah, I think like there was like in some of the earlier ones there was like random monsters, and like even like they're like like I don't know, just like there's I don't know. I just thought it was because
There aren't
Doctor
many
Who kind of had
monsters.
some like cheesy effects for back in the day, like.
No, I think it was just cheesy. It was just the way it was. Because actually, the thing about Red Dwarf as well is there aren't any aliens in Red Dwarf. There are no aliens in it at all. They're all that's the whole point of it, is that like they never come across anything that's not human. Even the fucking, because it's either robots, rogue robots, leftover shit, stuff that like settlements
or
have
like
come up with.
something jumping out of a coffee pot or something.
Yeah, it's colonists and different, and also genetically engineered things. So they go to different planets, and people have done different genetic experiments with different things. There's loads of genetic experiment shit in there in Red Dwarf, loads of it in every episode. Sometimes you'll get some technology and stuff, but a lot of it's genetics, so they can mess around with it, but all of it relates back to humans. There's no aliens in it at all.
Yeah, I still think with the production, like they still made it like low budgety and cheesy intentional. That's how it felt like.
It was low budget.
Because they kind of like
was.
yeah, it was as well, but they kind of still did that as like I thought it was like a homage, like as a throwback to the cheesy science fiction, and
well, it's just the way that people
now
did
it's like
it.
it's funny, like, and it just kind of works. Like you can make it like it's really funny, that cheesy shit. Like
yeah,
it's when that cheesy shit is like you trying to take it serious. It's like like I'm struggling here. Like
that's it. I suppose
like
it's just the effects.
Taking the piss. It's like heaps different. Like
it's just the effects that there were, because if you look at like how they jumped on CG stuff when they could and stuff like that. They were quite quick to use all that stuff. So it's not like they had a special place in their heart for the models in any way, shape or form, because a lot of the fans were like, bring back the models, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the models were
I know,
fucking great.
like, from listening to the DVD commentary, like, I know for some reason the intro, like, that's way more technical than it fucking looks, like that big pan out of Red Dwarf.
Oh, is it? I don't know if I've seen that DVD
Yeah,
commentary.
apparently it's like, when they break it down, it's like, that's tricky shit. But it's like, it still looks real super low budget, and like they done that for a
It
lot
does
of the
now,
effects.
though, looking back at it with like, it looks like massive, like even the quality of the film and stuff just adds to it, doesn't it? But like when we
but it's like that
watched it the
first
first
zoom in where it's
time,
like you see him close up painting,
yeah,
and then it's just like that like peels back, and then dun, 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 dun. But it's like a combo of a couple of different shots,
oh
and
right,
it's like where it swaps over, it's like it's pretty fucking done well, like.
I'll check it out
And
next
then
time.
like
Yeah,
it
you can tell
peels
it's a
out,
lot of
and
work
then
gone
next
into
minute
it.
you got like a different dwarf, like different models, I think.
Yeah, they did. They used a load of models. It was a massive. They were fucking cool with the models, but also
Yeah,
it looks
and
a
then
lot
there's the
cheesier
bit where
now.
it swaps from like the actual human to there's like a model, like a model
Yeah,
human, and then that's another section, that's a different shot, and yeah,
wow.
so like
No
the
computers in
how
them
they
days.
blend. Nah, it was all just fucking overlapping film. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Now
pretty
any
sure
old
I
fucking
picked that
Tom,
up
Dick,
from
or Harry could fucking make one of them in AI now in a coffee break.
probably.
I look really natural. I look really natural. I look really natural.
Oh my god, that sounds like fucking Doshin.
It was.
Yeah, it was because he was playing around on his soundboard. And he's going over
Yeah.
to Nubens.
On my soundboard, yeah.
I look really natural.
Yeah.
I look really natural.
You've gone
Really
upstairs.
natural.
What's he talking about?
Don't know. Just.
Oh my god. That's funny as fuck.
I think he's describing his legs.
Oh my god. Well, what
How
I
were
did
you
see of
playing?
that made me laugh out loud.
How were you playing that, dude? Just on your phone?
Nah, I'm in front of the computer.
I was gonna say, you go disappear just to go watch your latest Nuben video.
No, I'm on my headphone on the on my headset, and it picks up a lot of noise. So I muted myself, and then I hit the back button by mistake.
Send through a funny video if you want. We'll play it. See if you can find a video of a fucking kangaroo trying to drown a dog.
I saw that one. I punched him in the face. Got his dog.
Well, there's ones where there's dudes punching on, but the ones where they're drowning dogs.
Yeah, well, I found out what it was about. Someone told me. It was because they see him as a threat.
Yeah, I don't know. They just like drowning dogs.
Yeah, the dogs have attacked them, or a dog has attacked them, so now they see the dog and they just drown it straight off.
Yeah, like they drag them off into fucking water holes and drag them and drown them.
They drag them off out of the into the water.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, like you know how you got like a dam, like a water hole sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the fucking but that's the thing, like the dogs are out there hunting the kangaroos, and the kangaroo will just fucking grab the dog and just drag it off to the water and try to drown it. And then the dogs are a bit fucked when they're in the water, so they're. But yeah, you'll find videos where they're like just holding dogs around the neck, and like you can see like the dude's trying to get his dog back, or the kangaroo's gonna fucking drown it. I don't know why.
I'm thinking about it. It makes me think. Makes me think about
Crazy. I've seen at least 3 or 4 different ones with different dogs, and like kangaroos are holding them around, and they seem to hold them all the same way, like around the neck.
Yeah, I think that one
It's
I
like
saw
it puts
was.
it in a fucking chokehold and just drag like into the water. And
Yeah.
then it just holds it down, and because they're pretty strong, like it's
Evil
stronger.
looking things, mate. That one, it had evil in its eyes. I swear to God, the one that was drowning the dog, it was just like proper, like, come on. The guy just knocks it out and gets his dog back. Straight funny.
No, and let's not watch fucking kangaroo videos. They're too easy.
Let's watch that Chris Lilly with the shepherd in black pants, shepherd in black shorts.
Look at images of Toady.
Yes.
Toady from Neighbours. Oh my
See
God.
what he looks like now. Yeah. People
Oh,
forget
he
what
looks.
they look like now.
He looks like a normal grown adult, middle-aged man.
I'm
But
sure he does. You wouldn't recognise him probably for who he is.
I
nah,
bet you
no
Toady
way.
still
He's
does
like, did I go to
nightclubs
school
in.
with you? Whoa,
I
don't
bet he
finish
still
me.
does nightclubs in London, Toady.
Yeah, he will do student unions.
Yeah, he'd still be doing the rounds,
Fucking what's
Toady.
his name was doing it up until, well, I was young. It's got to have been at least 20 years ago, if not longer, when I saw Carl Kennedy and I gave him a kiss.
Who's that?
Carl Kennedy, the doctor, Susan Kennedy's husband, who went off with that bird.
Oh,
And he had
no
his own
way. Oh,
band.
from Neighbours, yeah.
Yeah, from Neighbours. He had his band. He had a band, and he used to go and tour around all the like little clubs in like around the UK for students, do student nights, and make a right fucking bomb. And he'd do like a meet and greet and stuff, and we got to go to the meet and greet for free.
See,
That guy looked
that's what I meant.
looked
Like
like a
that
dork.
Toady dude, like he
Yeah,
must have been on that show for 20 fucking years.
30 something.
Yeah,
I'd
it was
He
say.
like
was
proper.
there
He
forever.
leaned into it. He leaned into it though because it was like full on. Because he knew he was there with a load of students, so he was just doing dad rock, and he was just going through doing the whole dad thing, way before Nathan Barnett did it. So he was just doing this dad rock thing, you know what I mean? And his main song was "Tainted Love," and he changed the words to match it up with fucking Susan Kennedy and all this shit. It was good. It was actually really good gig. It was really fun.
Who would have ever thought that fucking Toady dude would last on a TV show for fucking 20 fucking years?
Was he on it all that time? I stopped watching it like
He was on it for fucking ever.
Was he? Is it still? It's still going, right? It is still actually going. It's just that we don't. It is still going, isn't
I
it?
don't know. No,
Some form
I
of it.
wouldn't know.
I don't think so, to tell you the truth. I think it's finished.
Wow.
Like, I don't think so.
I think the last time I watched Neighbours was probably in the 20th century. I'd imagine.
I've got it. I think yeah,
I don't think I watched it in the 21st century, maybe.
It's like the few times I've flicked through TV in the last few years, I can't remember seeing it.
Fucking Sophie being the big one. It was Joe Mangle in my day. Joe Mangle was the big star. And Mrs. Mangle. And then it ended up being Toady, and he was just a late comer, really. Wasn't he? Do you remember Mrs. Mangle, or am I too old?
No, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe Mangle and Kerry. Kerry got shot on a duck hunt. She was saving the ducks from being hunted. Do you remember? She got shot, and they were just about to get married. Kerry, the freedom fighter.
The tragedy before marriages, like that's all so familiar.
When Brad and Doug got stuck in the forest and ate mushrooms and tripped. I always remember that one.
I remember Kylie Minogue on there when I was a kid.
I remember Doug's ute. He had a ute. I didn't know what that was.
The Kylie and Jason thing.
Yeah, I remember that. I loved Kylie.
And then they were fucking pop stars for a while, and that all.
Yeah, they were massive over here. I told you though, didn't I? I saw him in the War of the Worlds, Jason Donovan. He was the artillery man. I couldn't believe it. I finally got to see Jason Donovan on the stage. He only took me like 30 years.
Well, see, there was always
He's
rumors
like
that he
old
was
and
a
haggard
fag,
looking.
and he was just with Kylie, like because he was like a closet. And
No,
then
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, like
I don't think so. Actually, I think he's just some theatre dude.
no, that was like always the thing over here.
Oh yeah. Well, he was. They were never really together, though, were they? It was just like a celebrity thing, just for the
I think
thing.
they were for a while.
They probably just banged each other a couple of times, and then they just spun it out into this fucking thing, and it was never anything beyond a couple of times when
Probably,
they actually.
yeah. No, I do think they were together, and because they did do songs together.
Well, yeah, because obviously that would have done them well as like a celebrity thing, but even as a kid, you couldn't, you could tell that it was just like as a show. Or maybe that was just me hoping because I loved Jason Donovan so much.
Well, that's what I think
It
it
was real.
was as well, because like they were kind of fucking everywhere for a while.
They were.
Like,
But it was just blatantly obvious that they weren't really in a relationship. Like, you know what I mean? When it's on the TV and it's like as if they're in a relationship in real life as well. I just didn't believe it.
I think they really were.
No.
Yeah, I think it.
In the same way that what's his name, your man, what's his face? He's an Aussie as well, isn't he? Fucking Peter Andre and fucking Katie Price.
Yeah, no, this like I think it was like they really were together. Like even though
Bob
they were on
on the
the show
fucking
together.
case for this. He knows about shit like this. He's the paparazzoid around here. He'd know.
Evolves into Peter Andre, is he?
Peter Andre and Jason Donovan.
He'd know all
Jeez.
about
Peter Andre.
No,
Red
it's
Bull,
just he knows the scoop, doesn't he? So when it comes down to like the scoop of like whether someone's going out with someone else or not, he'd be a man
But
to
then
have.
see, really, like Kylie, like she was like the good little innocent girl, and even in like the music was all innocent. And then she was with the dude from In Excess for a while, and like that was kind of like after that, like she went from, and that's how it was like all in the media. So maybe it was bullshit, but I think it was real. Like, and then like into the Bad Boy with fucking Michael Hutchence, and then you'd
I
never
reckon
be
she
the
was
same
probably
again.
always into the Bad Boys, but she had to do the thing with Jason Donovan because, one, they probably did actually have a bit of a to do because you would, wouldn't you, under those circumstances, and then decided to play it out for what it was worth, and it was worth doing, massively worth doing. Because they'd already got the publicity.
Half of the cast at that time was like making music.
They were, yeah. Even Toadfish had a fucking go. You remember Craig McLachlan?
Like you had that fucking Craig McLachlan, like that big curly-headed.
All right.
Remember him, the big fucking curly-headed dopey dude?
Craig McLachlan. I loved that song. He did the Mona
Yeah,
song.
yeah.
I sing it to my sister because she used to moan all the time and cry and moan. So I'd be like, moan.
He'd still be playing a pub around here, fucking somewhere.
Oh man, I'd love to go see Craig McLachlan. I liked him. I thought out of them all, he was actually quite good. He probably isn't actually if I listen to it now.
But yeah, like half of the show, like they would all float off into music.
I'm sure Toadie had a go. I'm sure
Natalie Imbruglia, was she on Neighbours?
She did really well. In a way, she kind of did better than Kylie didn't, because obviously Kylie's a superstar and everything. But like when it comes to sort of like expressing yourself through music and doing your own thing and following your path and being successful doing it, I think Natalie Imbruglia did a better job of that. And then there was what's her name? Who fucking was it the last who worked in the Doctors? But she did the Turkish song, didn't she? And she got really popular. She did that Toxic. No, she didn't do Toxic. That was Britney Spears. She did the other one.
Oh yeah.
Child.
Yeah, she had a band. Yeah, fuck?
You know that one.
She done a couple of the grand finals. She does come up every couple of years. It was like her and
blonde hair. That Voodoo Child was a cool song.
Oh, what's that?
I used to sing that on the karaoke. That
Goodrum? Are you talking about Goodrum?
Goodrum.
Fuck, I can't remember that chick's name.
She's little and blonde. She's right short. I'm sure she was
Delta.
one of the.
What I'm thinking about was like sort of a taller, solid chick. And that would have probably been like maybe late 90s.
No, this one was like
And she was
2000s, I
fucking
reckon.
popular for like super popular once she's done the music. Like,
Oh. After Kylie, there was one, wasn't there? But maybe she wasn't that popular. Oh, there was Danny Minogue. There was Danny, wasn't there?
yeah, not
Yeah.
not Danny.
Danny.
That's
Delta
the one.
Goodrem was in Neighbours.
Yeah. Was she in
Yeah,
Neighbours?
Delta
not
Goodrem.
not
Oh,
Delta.
Delta Goodrem.
No,
Is that the same one I'm thinking of with the Voodoo Child?
I don't
think it is.
know.
You're probably right. Good memory, Delta Goodrem. I think it probably
There's
was.
still there's another one. And she was popular as fuck. And it's not Natalie Imbruglia. And she was I'm thinking like she was definitely on Neighbours too.
It was like
And
a full factory, wasn't it? It was like you go on Neighbours and then you go and you do your music in that, and then you do Panto.
But hers
in
was
the
more a
UK.
band. Like she didn't come out as a solo artist. She
Like
came
a
out
full
and like she had a band with her.
What?
And it was like it wasn't even like they weren't billing it as her name. It was like the band's name.
Did she do like 60s style stuff as well? Like a bit like.
No, it was like that
No.
late 90s, like energetic pop rock because it was a
It
band. Like,
wouldn't be Sophie Monk, would it? Sophie Monk?
not
Was she in
Sophie
Neighbours?
Monk, but I think that's the one that CPE's thinking of. The little blonde haired girl. If that's the
Maybe.
one she's thinking of.
She was in
The little
Neighbours.
blonde. She
Don't
was
know
in
if
one
she
of those
was.
shows for a while. Yeah,
She
Sophie Monk.
was.
That's
She
the
was
one
in
you're
the
thinking
fucking. She was in the waiting. She was what's it? The receptionist for the doctors. The first one.
Yeah,
And then there was a
she
second
was in
brunette.
one of those shows, or if not both of them. Like little blonde head, like little Bob.
It was called Trinian or
I can't remember.
No.
I'm only finding these brain cells because I don't fuck knows how.
I've got to go in a minute anyway. On a mission.
So should I. This has been going for just in 30 seconds, 11 hours.
Bloody hell.
To the minute. It's been chill, but it's now midnight.
Yep.
So you might have to just kick the campfire and hold the fucking fort down, Ben. You can have the fire wrench.
Well, I'm going to get off anyway. So I've got to go. Just realised it's 2:15. That's my time. My time to leave. It's been lovely chatting to you guys.
Yeah, you've been and gone a few times. But
I know, that's it. I'm on another mission. So
yeah, well, I'm probably going to can this one soon unless Ben wants to just have it.
if you're still here when I come back, I'll come and say hello, but it'll be a couple of hours.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
All right, good ends. See you later.
Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.
So you want some StreamYard hours, Ben? Oh, fucking everyone left. You can't let me fucking headset coming off, that's for sure. Gotta say, I do like sitting at the dining table. It's a little bit cool on the hands and arms because it's fucking glass. But it's nice. It'd be nice in summer. It is summer. It's nice. But it's comfy. It's a comfy fucking size.
That's good.
You just come back once I take the fucking headset out.
Sorry, but I dropped my phone, caught it, and the browser closed.
Dropped it in the creek.
Yep.
Yeah,
Saved it though.
StreamYard hours.
No, I don't know what that means, but no.
Well, it means if you don't leave, it won't close.
Right. How many hours do you get? How does that work?
And I think you get like 20 a month or something for free.
It's not too bad. Fuck, you would have gone through it then, huh? Holy shit.
Well, it depends where you like your month is.
You- I mean, that
So,
Australia Day.
if you wait till the end of your month, like you can catch like the rollover.
Right, yep.
So it's like you have like 2 months worth of it in 1 week.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. So you just wait till like it's really about to end, and then you've got 20 hours, and then a couple of days later you get another 20 hours.
Does it go by calendar month or the date you signed
I
on?
think it's like it could be like when you first sign. Like it's not the same for everyone. I know.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I've never noticed.
Okay.
That's how it's done,
Okay.
bro.
Hey, do you think CPE got the stuff we got on our TV, like those 80s shows on ABC, like Monkey Magic and The Goodies?
I'm pretty sure.
Don't know. I don't know about Monkey Magic though. I don't know.
I think so. I think everywhere got Monkey Magic for a while. I think
Yeah,
it came on BB. It was from BBC.
yeah. I think you're right. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was
Even though
made.
it's Asian.
Yeah, it was. It was Chinese, I think. And then the BBC did the translations.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that they got it. Maybe they did it as an export type thing.
That's basically that Yukon game, eh?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Wukong, Myth of Wukong, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's Monkey Magic.
I had to fucking pull. I had the theme songs on my channel.
Damn. Monkey Magic.
And you got to take them down. They got struck. Not struck, but they copyrighted.
Right.
And the ending theme. I think that's the main one that gets you.
The ending one. I thought they used different songs for the end.
Yeah, there's like an ending song, and then there's like, I had both and the starting theme as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a pretty badass show back in the day, eh?
Yeah, it was definitely different. Yeah.
Which one were you?
What do you mean? Which one did I like the best?
Yeah, when you used to walk around with your homies, which one were you?
I don't know. I think everyone wanted to be the Monkey King. I think everyone did the whistle, the cloud summoning. Who didn't do that, right? I mean, and Sandy looked like a dopey motherfucker. Pigsy just looked fucking.
Well, you had when you were playing around with their weapons, like he had good weapons.
Who did? Monkey.
Yeah, and Pigsy. Like
I
they had
don't
those
think.
big fucking rake-looking fucking things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you saw like fucking playing Monkey Magic, you got to grab the rake and go fucking ham.
There was the Sandy. Sandy, he was fucking weird looking too. Sandy. Sandy.
Bald head. It was a pretty fucking out there show.
Yeah. Yeah, it was well translated too. It was pretty well done. Nowadays, I don't think they'd try to put on an accent now.
And Trippy Taka.
Yeah, that was a woman playing that, right?
I
It
don't know
was,
what it was meant to be.
well, I think it was meant to be a young boy. I
I
mean,
don't know.
I
It
don't
was like a
know.
Mulan. It's like a chick trying to be a dude, but it's a boy, but it's a fucking chick. I don't know. I don't know what it was meant to be. To be fair.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
Did you ever play a Monkey Magic arcade game?
Nah, I never saw that.
Ever?
I don't think so. I
Man, I
mean,
remember playing one back in the day, and it's like I've never seen it since.
what
So I don't
era?
know.
What
Like back when arcades were a thing. Like
are you talking? 80s arcades or 90s arcades? Was it 3D?
like
Was it 2D?
yeah, like 90s arcades. Like say Wonder Boy Monsterland sort of graphics. Like not Street Fighter not that far into it.
Well, you talking like mid 80s? I think Wonder Boy was mid 80s. I think maybe even earlier than that.
Yeah, but Monsterland you still played into the 90s. Like
I don't think
I'd
so.
say probably like yeah, maybe end of the 80s.
I don't think so. I think
And like I fully remember like not like I didn't play it in an arcade. It was like at a shop, which was like how it was at the time. Like there was arcades, but everywhere had games machines, and
yeah,
this
like at
one
fish and
place
chips
had
and shit.
yeah,
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 and this
yeah.
one place had this like the Monkey Magic game, and it was fucking pretty cool.
Yeah, don't know,
But I'd
but
never remember ending up finding it again.
could have been. It could have been like a ROM hack or a bootleg or something. You know, like
In
a
an
swap
arcade
in.
cabinet.
Yeah, you can do that. You can
Yeah,
get
maybe.
mods. Yeah, mods for the arcade cabs. Yeah, for sure. Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucks, man. I could have
Do you
just
remember?
leave it. Hey?
Do you remember who made it? Do you remember
Nah,
if it was Capcom or?
nah. Not a
Hmm.
fucking clue.
Right. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds like very NES kind of thing. I mean, I'd picture it like that, like an NES type game. You know, it's um,
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, anyway, dude, I'm gonna fucking take this mic out.
yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'm just looking around the house and it's like, I want to have something to eat. I want to take a shit. The whole fucking day's just disappeared.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. All
Like, I
right,
don't know
Red
what to
Bull.
do first. Should I just go maybe make a coffee? Fucking.
You're gonna have a coffee at 1 in the morning. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, I gotta try and fucking change my body clock around. Which means like I've got to get tired. So I don't always work the same fucking hours, and like I'm kind of a little bit used to the fucking late graveyard shifts, but I think I've got a couple of days coming up, and they're like fucking hard to get used to. The first yeah, it's
Yeah,
either
I
that
can
or
imagine that.
the first night getting used to the night shift, the day shift. I'm pretty much awake till like maybe 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I'm up at like fucking 4. Like it's a couple of hours sleep, and then like I'm super tired, and then I can do the day shift, wake up fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, and just bounce out of bed. But when I'm doing the great, like I'm only getting home at that time, and then having a fucking feed and maybe something to drink.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, completely different. But then I
Yeah.
also do like Arvo shifts, and yeah, like they're in. Like, I get those thrown in between, so yeah, like it can sometimes mix it right up.
Hmm.
Well, that's
Yeah,
how I deal with
that's
the different shift times.
pretty crappy.
Yeah, it just sucks on like sometimes on your day off you gotta like think ahead. It's like, all right, I've been working heaps of fucking graveyard shifts. Like I'm gonna be up at 4 o'clock. Like I'm gonna be awake at that time. Like
Yeah.
so, I just need to have one night here where I don't sleep, and that'll be like my first night of the day off. So I'll do like a really late night, and then I'll be forced to sleep. Yeah. It's
But
much
fuck,
better
man.
than just like trying to swap over to them and just, I'll just like lay in bed, not sleep until 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
That sucks.
This is Amazon, yeah? Amazon.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, that's what fucking AGOP says, yeah? Fuck, how would he know? Holy shit. Fucking Amazon, that's...
Why would you fucking listen to that fucking chucklehead?
Yeah, I know. I would have... Yeah, no, I don't know. Would they even work 24 hours? I don't know.
Fucking, I don't know. Is there
I don't
even
think...
Amazon in Australia?
Yeah, there is. There is. But I think they're in major capital cities.
Yeah, but it's not like how they, like these Americans think like when some cunt gets Amazon, it's like them where it's like every fucking where. Like UPS sort of shit. Like, where the fuck is Amazon?
It's in Melbourne, Sydney, probably Brisbane. I don't think it'd be in Adelaide, and I think that's it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know.
I
Don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't
All
know.
right.
I think they do work crazy shifts there.
Doing what though? I don't think they would be. I'd be surprised if they're 24 hours. I really would be.
I don't know.
I
I've
think
never
maybe
seen
in
what I do.
yeah.
So you're gonna start aiming down that path, trying to figure out what I do.
No, couldn't give 2 shits. Yeah, no. Sorry. Yeah, pigging, pigging and shooting roos. Yeah.
Yeah, I cull the kangaroos around here.
Yeah. Someone's got to do it. Yeah.
I'm the one that looks after the possums.
Yeah. You catch them and eat them. Catch them and roast them.
Catch and release, mate. Catch and release.
Oh, catch and release. Yeah. They're not protected though. Possums. They're not protected.
I bet you they are.
Nah. No way.
Yeah.
I can barbecue them.
It's a native animal.
Doesn't mean it's protected.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Emus are a native animal. They're not protected.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Nah, they're not. They're not.
Yeah, they are.
Emus.
It's a native animal.
No, they're not. They're not. They're a pest.
No,
They're a
it'll be a
pest.
fucking 20 grand fine if you go and touch it. Because it's a native animal. Unless it's
Okay.
like endangering you or it's in your space, like I don't think you can do fuck all about it if it's doing its thing.
Well, okay, Red Bull. I'm going to admit that I don't know, but I would assume that emus are not protected. Okay. But you got to admit that you're assuming also, right? I mean, that's how it works, yeah?
No. No, I'm not really assuming. No, I'm under the impression that all native animals are protected because they're native animals. Like, doesn't matter what it is. Like, unless it's like our flies aren't native animal. Like, so that's not protected. You know what I'm saying? But man, like, and pests, I don't think they class. But no, like any animal, you can't just destroy.
I mean,
Not native ones.
well, you're kind of moving the goalposts here because I mean, yeah, there's animal protection laws, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that applies to like most native animals.
well, it would apply to any animal, the animal protection rights. But I
Like
don't think
ants.
no. I mean, like animal cruelty. You can't be cruel to animals, pretty much. But that doesn't stop you from killing them. I mean, if like for hunting, like I don't know if you can hunt emu. I'm guessing you could. I mean,
I don't think you can.
dude, I see them on the freeway all the time. They're fucking dangerous too. They're fucking big and fast and there's heaps of them,
I
dude.
think
I'm
some
telling you.
areas it's like kangaroos is like they've declassified them.
Yeah, exactly. But just because it's native doesn't mean they're protected. Like I don't know where you got that from. Like some are. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like koalas, they're protected, and I mean,
Yeah, but and like lizards.
you reckon?
Yeah, big time.
Like the frilly neck lizard's protected? I didn't
Yeah,
think it
you
was.
can't go. Yeah, you can't go and touch them. Like that's that's where the line is. It's like that. It's a native animal, so it just gets to do its thing. And like technically, if like there's a ranger there and you walk up and grab it out of the tree, like you can get fucked on for like disturbing a native animal. And like
Yeah.
you cop like a 20 grand fine. But I don't know where they draw the line, like little skinks and stuff. But definitely like blue tongues and like frill necks and stuff, and fucking goannas and shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know where it draws the line with animal cruelty and protection and stuff. Because like, say mice and rats and stuff, like vermin, maybe different, and pests and rodents. But then there's like rodents are still like quokkas and fucking little things like that. And like little bilby looking little things and stuff.
You're right.
But like,
Yeah.
where do you draw the line? Like when they get too small, or like what type of animal it is? Like,
Yeah, they're protected as well.
yeah, but
Some of them,
surely
yeah.
there's like an Australian cockroach, but I don't think that would be fucking protected. Or worms.
Okay.
You know what I'm
All right.
saying?
Yeah.
Like as for like the bigger stuff, like definitely like a blue tongue. You can't go and pick a blue tongue up, even though like everyone does. But I'm pretty sure if you got saw by the right person, and you could get fucked on for disturbing it.
All right. Okay. I mean, you're not harming it by picking it up or catching it. Like,
Yeah, but I
what's the
don't
big
think you
deal?
get to even just like fuck with it. Like it's just you can't disturb the animal. Yeah, I don't
Fuck.
know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I just thought emus. Fucking hell.
Dude, I think I've seen like 2 emus in the wild. Like, what the fuck? Like,
No, you haven't driven much then. At least not around Australia. Because if you did,
Sounds like not we're in emu world.
yeah, you're right.
There's a few
Fuck.
people that have gone on about how we've been overtaken by emus and shit. And it's
Yeah,
like,
emus are.
fucking, I don't see it. Like,
Yeah, yeah. So, if you live near like a pine plantation or any timber plantation, they live in those things. So,
oh, okay, right, okay.
I mean, not so much in Queensland because I don't think you'd see them there. But if you come down south, you'll see a lot of
They not
emus
have
down.
much pine.
I don't know what it is. I have no idea, but yeah, like
So you mean like a pine forest with all those pine cones?
as in timber farms, as in timber harvesting, like a pine forest, like a pine plantation. If you go down to Victoria, like southwest Victoria, around where I am, like south of South Australia, there's a lot of timber processing plants and stuff like that. They live in it and they just come out on the roads. Actually, there was a pretty major accident involving an emu just before
That's like a
Christmas. It was,
pretty small part of the world.
yeah, I guess. I mean,
Maybe you just got
yeah.
some wild, like an emu problem in that area.
I mean, it's not really a problem. I mean, if you know where they are, you kind of look out for it. You look out for them,
Yeah,
you know, and you can spot them. So yeah, so what they do is they clear like a good 4 meters on each side of the road, so you can see them coming. So you can, you know, you can see them. It's not like, it's not like you know, like a backstreet free highway, like a single lane freeway.
Doesn't jump
where
out
there's,
at you like a kangaroo.
yeah, I mean, they do run across like that, like kangaroos. But what I'm saying is where these pine tree farm things are, they clear 4 meters on each side. So when they do run across, you can see them. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean, there's no signs. They should have signs, really, because you just know where they are. Like when you drive on the roads frequently, you see them just loitering around. It's like they come out for sun and they just come like around the edges of the pine forest to get sun or something. I don't know what they do, but or sometimes I've never seen them out at night. No, it's not like kangaroos. Kangaroos do. They come out at night a lot.
Yeah, they're cunts.
Yeah. But nah, emus, I don't know what they do at night, but nah, I've never seen.
Koalas.
Yeah, koalas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they fucking run into your car, man. They're totally cunts. But they're like on the road and they just like won't flinch. They just like, you know what I mean? Like it won't keep moving.
Koalas, yeah. I've never hit a koala.
Oh, they're fucking rock solid, man.
Yeah.
Like different damage than a fucking kangaroo. Because they're like lower on the ground, but they're like rock solid, like absolutely fucking rock solid.
Yeah.
They just like smash fucking all your shit underneath.
Okay. Yeah, no, don't know. I came close to hitting a wombat. I mean, but I saw it in time, just worked. No big deal. But yeah, that
would be the same. Like it fucking drags out like your odometer and all sorts of like fucks all your shit underneath.
Yeah. I've seen echidnas around the southeast. Oh, sorry, the
Yeah, I've only
southwest.
ever seen one of them in real life,
Echidnas. Yeah.
other than at a zoo. Oh yeah, I've only ever seen one.
Yeah. Don't know. At least they've got signs for echidna. I think they've got emu signs as well. They must have emu signs. And I've seen wombat signs. So yeah, they must have everything.
I've never seen fucking emu signs.
I think that they must have. I'm pretty sure there is.
I don't know.
I don't know. There must be. Yeah, because they've got wombat signs. I don't know about echidnas.
Never seen a echidna sign either.
No, you mustn't be in echidna country then. No,
No, definitely not.
no, no. All right, Red
So,
Bull.
how often do you see that dog?
I mean, he looked kind of familiar, so
You reckon he's local?
yeah. I mean, he's walking around at 11:30 at night. It's not like he
Oh,
pulled
did he
up
not
in a
pull up in
car.
a car?
No, he didn't. No,
Oh fuck!
no. He.
Be careful, bro. Oh, this is how movies start.
I mean, I don't know if you got to see him because I was kind of holding the phone in his general direction.
Yeah.
You saw him?
Hmm.
Yeah,
He
right,
looks like
okay.
fucking a serial killer.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he looked all right, I guess. I mean, for 62 or something, he had a pretty good sense of humor too. So,
At 11 o'clock at night, out.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he was doing there. I think maybe he was, don't know. I don't know.
Looking for a quick wristy.
Don't know. He said, if you're here in 30 minutes or something, I'll
Do you want
give
to
you.
come smoke some pot, little boy?
Yeah, some shit like that. Don't know, but yeah,
I'll give you some pot. Just give me a wristy.
yeah. Well, I would have given him a VB if I had gotten VB. I don't mind sharing, but like I said,
No,
I
you can't.
just
No, you can't. And then they'll come
want.
back and steal all your shit.
Yeah, well, I don't live there, so there's nothing to come back to. So
Yeah, hang on. I just gotta grab a t-shirt, dude. Well, actually, anyway, I'm gonna peel out.
yeah. All right, I'll catch you later, Red Bull. Take it
I'll
easy.
just let this fucking stream just play out. I don't know how much longer it'll go for. Could be 5 minutes, could be an hour, but
Just why don't you just kill it? Like, why leave it?
it couldn't be fucked. I'll just let it go.
Oh,
It's all
all
good.
right,
All
all
right, peace
right.
out.
Take it easy. See you, mate. See ya.